This is also sketchy.
You're back and forth. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. You got one outside. You're too wide there. All clear, all clear. You're up top pretty wide. You're all clear. Alright, man, white flag. One more lap to go.
What a boring race.
Outside. Stay low. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. All clear, all clear. We got a slow car up ahead. Go high.
Open 5.2.
God damn
Auto
it!
fuel engaged. Filling 0.2. With 0.3 is green light checkered.
Fucking stupid, man. Fucking sick of this shit. Every goddamn
Car behind lap time was at 20.712.
Somebody else is gonna have to save it because I'm out.
You're currently in the lead. Nice.
Inside, you're up top three wide. You're up top three wide. 35.791. Hold your line. Inside, too wide there. Still there. Alright, man. White flag at the line. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Still there. Hold your line. 19.625.
Come on, come on, come on.
You're up top three wide. Three wide, you're in the middle. You're up
Oh,
top
go,
three
go,
wide.
go, 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 go,
Stay
go,
wide
go.
there. Clear low, go low.
Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? 10th? Fuck yeah! Woo!
It's over.
Hell yeah!
Driving that one, Rob.
There you go, man. Good job, driver.
Ha ha ha!
Still there. Clear inside. Inside. Car inside. You're up high. Three wide. Clear inside. Inside.
How was that, Bob?
Oh, someone's spinning.
Still there.
Oh boy.
I'll take life.
He's still there.
We got yellow back there.
He's still there.
Yeah.
Clear inside.
Just gotta knock it off back there.
That was unexpected.
Oh, I got a little bit of front end damage from that.
Often, you know, that when the car goes left, you're supposed to turn left, not use my car to help you.
There's the Connor we know and love.
Sorry for finishing the spin on U5. I was trying to avoid it, but I hit the apron and I kind of split up. At the same time, you got wrecked.
No, you're fine. I just expected the actual real-life tour driver to actually show some talent for one.
Car high. He's still there. Still there. P7. Hold your line. Clear high.
You're good.
Outside. Still there. P6. He's still there.
Outside. Still there? Hold your line. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. 18.293. Still there? Hold your line. Still there? Hold your line. You're clear high, outside. Stay low. 18.425. Stay low. Delete.
Car high. He's still there. Still there. P7. Hold your line. Clear high.
You're good.
Outside. Still there. P6. He's still there.
Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, whatever fucking time it is for you guys, I don't know. Wherever you are in the world, I hope you guys are having a great fucking day. Let me turn the in-game sound down here. I just loaded into practice. We're signed up for the race. Sign-ups just opened up, and there's already 23 people registered. All right. We're just getting the gloves on, getting ready to jump in the car. Okay. Hope you guys are having a great day. We're getting ready to do this thing. Today we are at Nashville Superspeedway for NIS. Tonight we'll be at South Boston for the Cars Tour late model race there. So this morning we're running NIS, which is the official NASCAR iRacing series. Here at Nashville Superspeedway. Later on, when we're running Cars Tour late models, we're going to be running over in Grassroots Big Events Racing League, and we'll be running the Cars Tour late models over there tonight. So we got a little bit of a busy day. We're going to try to get the video editing and stuff done for the NIS race before lunch. If not, then we'll finish some of that right after lunch. If I can, I want to get the logos for the 2 new sponsors on the late model before tonight's race. If not, then man, I got to do it like tomorrow or some shit. But we're gonna do our best today to get our workload that we have done. Let me go ahead and switch to the scene so you can see what's going on here. Looks like everything's working all right. But yeah, so today we've got NIS on tap for our first race here, coming up shortly, and then later on this evening at I believe 7 p.m. Central Time is the race over at Grassroots Big Events Racing League. So we have some time. This race starts at 2 p.m. Central Time, so in just under a half hour. And then so it should be done. Usually a lot of these NIS races get done around like 3:30, sometimes before or after. Lunch today will probably be I don't remember when T-Dub said that she gets off work for lunch. It'll probably be around 4:30. She works a fairly late shift, so okay, get the VR headset centered, make sure we're good. We've already got the setup loaded. Let's just go ahead and jump right in the car. Well, our fire suit just loaded. I custom painted a fire suit to look just like the fire suit that Chris Bergeron wore when he raced in my hometown. Chris Bergeron is the driver of the number 27 late model, or well, he used to. I'm pretty sure he retired from racing. He ran up in the Northeast. Dad worked on his car for years, and they won a whole shit ton of track championships up there at different tracks. I believe he won like 3 or 4 track championships at Devil's Bowl Speedway up in Vermont. Okay, here we go. First practice laps today. I did a little bit of a warm-up earlier, but I only ran like 2 or 3 laps. just to kind of, what I like to do before I start streaming is right before I go live, I'll quickly load up a track and a test session, and I'll run like 2 or 3 laps, just kind of test out everything, shake the car down, make sure that the whole rig is working. Make sure that I don't have to go back and like unplug and plug in like with the pedals or something like that. Make sure the firmware for the wheel is up to date and everything else like that. Make sure that everything's dialed in and working.
Car high front and clear.
I slid up. I went in there too hard.
Nice racing day. Yeah, you too, man. Several laps of just clean racing. I didn't put anything.
I need to stay down more.
Fine, Andreas.
I'm having trouble sliding up.
Watch out in 5 seconds. 1 slow. 1 coming out.
Oh, yeah.
I need to remember to shift. 5th gear. These cars have 5 gears, not 4.
Remaining in the tank. Good job. Up to P31 now. Low rear. Still there. Clear. Car low behind. Still there. Low forward. Clear.
This is going to be really, really tough for me to remember.
Point 2 down from your
Okay, I'm still
fastest.
driving in way too hard. Fuck, I followed him right into the wall.
Improving. Best lap time. 31.4.
Of course I get better after I smack the wall like a couple times.
That's P32 currently. Position 33 now. There's one coming out. We got one car at pit exit.
This is going to be really, really difficult for me to remember to shift.
Improving.
Any of the tracks where I've had to do this, I've always like really ruined my race bad. I was running really good at Dover until I completely forgot what gear I was in and went to shift down going into the corner and fucking blew the engine. The good old money shift.
Cleared yellow. Sector was green. We're moving down in position 33 currently.
It's also one of the problems that I have with like the road course racing stuff.
One ahead. We're moving down to position
I'm not really
34.
sure if it's the, I'm not really completely 100% sure if it's the epilepsy sometimes or if it's the fucking being so highly medicated for the epilepsy. Because I tend to operate in like a lot of like
down to P35.
just like waves of confusion.
Lap,
Like I kind of, I don't know, dude. Life is like riding like waves of fucking just all sorts of interesting shit for me. Especially as I start getting stressed out, like fucking everything from like the twitches in like it always starts with one eye before the other. But like I'll start getting like twitches or like muscle like spasms and twitches around like one of my eyes, and then both my eyes, and then like waves of like your second favorite Johnson. I understand. You gotta like your Johnson.
Sorry, couldn't help myself. Hello.
You're down to P38 now.
They may not always be perfect. Some are bigger than others, some are smaller than others, some are wider than others, some are narrower than others.
You wrecked me. I'd understand.
But you gotta love your Johnson. You gotta appreciate your Johnson.
I'm not Darth Vader.
Your second favorite Johnson? Why am I your second favorite Johnson?
How you doing?
No.
About you?
I'm in that mode already.
Shifter issues
Like,
last night, so hopefully those don't crop up again.
I'm already kind of in that
I'm
place
using the same
where
shifter,
like
but
I'm.
now I have my
What I was
pedal
talking
snap
about
back up.
when you first came in here, and welcome, Survival Viper, by the way. I'm kind of riding the waves at the moment. It's some of it's the epilepsy, like it kind of it comes in like clusters and waves. Like once it hits, like I'll get like waves of confusion, blurry vision, numbness and tingling in certain parts of my body, shit like that. Like all sorts of weird shit starts going on. But it like kind of comes in waves. But then like also like the like confusion and shit like that from like
I think he's gonna keep trying until he gets it right.
Like blanking out for like a split second, kind of like drifting off into like, you know,
7 seconds. One ahead.
almost like daydreaming, except I'm not fucking daydreaming because I don't fucking remember it. Like I'm not actually daydreaming about anything or anything else like that. I'm just kind of like just losing fucking all focus. Like everything's just gone, and then I don't remember what happened while I lost focus. Sometimes it happens longer than other times. Sometimes it's like just like a split second. Sometimes it's a few seconds. But I just generally like kind of, and I'm not, and then like the confusion after that, I'm not sure if it's if it's being so highly medicated or if it's just the, you know, the epilepsy. But
the club has you all surrounded. You might as well surrender now.
I get so confused.
You'll
and
never
like,
take me alive. Car ahead, lap
I try to do the best that I can to stay focused. And that's why it's so hard to talk to you guys sometimes. It's not that it's hard to talk to you guys and drive at the same time. It's hard to drive, but it's hard to talk. Like even if I wasn't doing anything, like even if I was just sitting here like chatting with you guys already hear that where like when I'm talking, I just kind of, there's like pauses and there's like it's almost like I pause all the time trying to think about what I'm saying, but like I'm not trying to pause. I just fucking like I'll be in the middle of talking and then all of a sudden boom, everything's gone, and I'm like
Sorry about that 085.
Where the fuck was I when I was talking? But it feels almost like that shit happens all the time, regardless of what I'm doing. So no, it's never y'all's fault. If I fuck up on the track, then I fucked up on the track. That's me. But no, what I was saying is where this whole conversation stemmed from is most likely we're gonna have to shift today. Like I'm just cruising in 5th gear right now, and everybody's just rocketing by me. If I can't shift, then we're just gonna be fucking slow.
Hey, let's not hit the brakes right there in the middle of the groove.
But the last time that I tried shifting like every corner, wow! I am so glad he held the brake.
You just had to hit. You had to hit.
You couldn't have towed. You sat there long enough.
Holy
Everyone's
crap!
gotta adjust their lane because you gotta sit there for a minute and a half, not plowing it.
Back to P40 now.
But yeah, what I was getting at is that
Previous lap was a
before what I hold on. Okay, what I was trying to say before is that this can be one of those tracks where we're gonna have to shift, and that's gonna be really difficult for me because like the last time we tried doing that and shifting every corner,
car behind last lap
I'm pretty sure it was when I think we stopped altogether trying to do that at Kansas. Like we just straight up stopped doing it. At Dover we had to stop doing it for a little while, but then when we went back to trying to shift at Dover for the corners, we ended up blowing the engine. The good old money shift. Completely had no idea what gear I was in. I was just super I was stressed out. I was fucking confused. I just wasn't there, and I could not keep my mind like on what was going on. But I don't even remember my mind being on anything other than what was going on, like at the time. Like I remember me racing, but I don't remember my mind being on anything else except trying to race and stream. But like, I don't know. There's just entire portions where I just don't remember what the fuck I was even thinking, or
P43 now.
or how I was even losing focus. And that's the scary part. That's the part that
Be careful in 7
that's the part that
seconds.
shows why
One
it's
ahead.
not why I'm not legal to currently operate a motor vehicle on public roadways. We just went to third gear.
Track has cleared.
While I was telling you guys that, we just went to third gear. But anyways, we're in the beginning. We're early in practice here. We signed up as soon as we could. Sorry, I got on that long rant and tangent there.
Lap was 31.5.
And Survival Viper, thank you so much for dropping by. I fucking love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you everybody that's here for the support. I'm sorry that we don't always finish up front and, you know, pull off the big wins and everything else like that all the time. Wins are very, very special to me. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Even if I am your second favorite Johnson.
30.85. Look out.
That's gonna be a good fucking running joke from now on.
We're moving down to position 44.
But yeah, we're gonna do the best that we can today, like we always do. After this race is over, we'll probably go do the video editing for the race. If it's not lunchtime yet, and then as soon as it's lunchtime, I'll eat lunch really quick with T-dubs, and then I'll be back on here and I'll finish up the video editing from this race. And then we gotta try to get the screenshot for the thumbnail of the YouTube video for this race. Get all that stuff done. And if we can get all of the video related stuff for this race done, like the YouTube VOD related stuff for this video done, I'm not going to upload it until tonight. I'll leave the PC on overnight and I'll upload it, and then I'll restart the PC in the morning. But if we get done with everything in time, we'll get our new sponsors added to the late model.
Car behind on track. Previous
And
lap time was a
then we'll be ready to go for the late model
47.577.
stock race over at Grassroots Big Events Racing Link tonight at 7 p.m. Central Time. I'd really like to get the sponsors on the car for that race. And by the way, while I'm speaking about sponsors, since we're still in open practice, since we're still in the practice, and we just started not all that long ago. But I mean, it's late enough now that I probably should have already fucking said this earlier. But speaking of sponsors, thank you so much to both of our sponsors. Survival Viper, you're here in the chat, chatting with us. Just so you guys know, if you guys didn't already know, Survival Viper is actually one of our sponsors. We got his logo on the car. I'm super happy to have his logo on the car. That little Fox logo looks amazing, and it works great on the rear end of a car because that little Fox looking like he's being all sneaky and kind of like snickering at you, like giving you that fucking shit-eating grin, like he's up to no good. Love having that on the car. Love having it, especially on the rear end of the car. When there's somebody behind me, I love for them to get a good look at that fucking logo. It's wonderful. So thank you so much, Survival Viper, for supporting the channel and supporting, you know, the sim racing that we do. I really do love doing this, and I love being able to do this for you guys. Racing was always my my first dream. My first dream in life was I wanted to be a race car driver. That was my very first dream in life. I loved going to the racetracks every weekend and hanging out with Dad and watching him work on race cars when I was super young. And man, I remember, dude, there was a fucking time, like back in the like long time ago, like fucking 6-7 years old. The only thing I ever wanted to be every single Halloween was I wanted to dress up like a race car driver every fucking Halloween. It never failed. Like, dude, it was always the one thing there. That's what I always wanted to be. That's what I always wanted to dress up like. That's what I always wanted to.
Yellow has cleared. We got 3 cars exiting pits.
When I was a teenager and I was doing like fucking MMA and all sorts of other shit and fucking wrestling and shit like that, I wanted to be a professional wrestler.
26 gallons
But
on average.
But yeah, no. First dream was always wanting to race, and like I said earlier, you know, due to the fucking, you know, shit I was talking about earlier. Oh, I do not like that. See the cars blinking in front of me? They're both blinking, which leads me to believe that that was me, not them. That was just the contact from me smacking the wall. But anyways, before I keep on getting distracted and going off on my you know, attention deficit disorder rants, thank you, Survival Viper, for all your support, dude. I fucking love you, bro. You're awesome, and thank you so much for the support and allowing us to keep on doing what we do. And then that also brings me to our second sponsor.
0.96 slower than your quickest.
I've been out here for quite a few laps. My tires are not happy right now.
2 cars inside and clear.
We were 3 wide there for a second. 3 wide is perfectly fine as long as everybody holds their line. But anyways, what I was getting to is I was getting to our second sponsor, which is Fading Chaos. They're a metal band. The front man for that metal band is a very good friend of mine, and
low side rear, still there.
I thank Fading Chaos for all their support as well. And we do have some stuff that I'm not ready to currently announce yet, but we do have some stuff that is possibly being worked on for use on the stream and the YouTube videos. Possible new like intro and stuff like that.
Previous 32.1.
Possibly some music, that kind of stuff. Thank you so much, Fading Chaos. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the support, and thank you for everything that you've already, you know, given me the ability to do now. And thank you so much for backing me on this journey, even though I understand that I am never, ever going to not get shit for being a NASCAR fan and a juggalo. Whoop whoop. Oh man,
down to
dude,
position 46 now.
my friend gives me shit for that stuff all the time, like non-fucking stop, dude. It never fails, man. But man, I love him. Wow, dude, somebody's got an open mic. But yeah, thank you so much, Fading Chaos. You guys are awesome. Look for their new album. It's on pre-order on iTunes right now. But you can find it. You can find it on July 4th, anywhere where you get your music. Well, kinda. But yeah. I know that took long enough to go through the sponsors, and there's 2 sponsors, but it took me like fucking 10 minutes to thank both of them. Anyways, thank you, Survival Viper, and thank you to Fading Chaos. You guys are awesome. I fucking love you guys. Thank you so much. But yeah, Survival Viper. I don't know, like, cause I tried explaining once that I don't really consider myself.
Chris takes the lead.
I don't know. It's hard. Cause like I didn't.
Chicago PD or something in the background. I don't know why I did that. That's weird. Because my keys on my thing unless I leaned against my wheel.
Matthews heading out.
It's so fucking difficult for me to explain. Like,
It's possible in between races I'm doing.
there was an
my wife.
entire time period where I didn't watch any NASCAR races at all for like 5 years.
No, not
And still,
she's at work. I'm
like, the only race I watched this season so far is the Daytona
That's all
500.
good, brother. We didn't hear too much, too bad. Like, we heard a little bit.
Yeah,
about,
like, I'm a huge racing fan,
Oh, no, we heard
but
it
I
all,
actually really don't follow NASCAR all that much.
Yeah, you
Like,
probably heard Chicago PD in the background. My rig
if I
is
see,
right under my TV in my room, so.
if I see, like, a news article or something like that,
0.2 gallons
I might look
used
at
on
it.
last lap.
But, like, for the most part, most of my NASCAR news that I get is either hearing it from, whoa, too hard on the brakes. I was gonna try to use the access road over there.
Stopping for fuel. Green
Sometimes
wheels
drop it down
and
to first
clear
gear to
screen.
use the transmission to help fucking slow the car down a little bit faster. And then I
10,
pop it right back up to second
9,
gear
8,
for driving down
7,
pit road.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Too far forward.
Yeah. You don't think I could see that? Yeah, no, it's hard to say because I have a lot of friends that are super into NASCAR still. So, like, if they post stuff in Discord, then I see that. But other than that, it's just like if I'm scrolling through news articles or something like that on my phone, or if I'm looking at the news on my computer or whatever,
Car 54
I might,
Renato now leads.
like, I honestly, most of the NASCAR news that I see is like when Google recommends something to me, like when Google is like, you know, like, oh, we think you might be interested in this.
You have one on track.
I read those headlines.
Zero
Yeah,
behind.
it's freaking hot. Since Saturday, it's been 100 degrees every day. Oh, time to go. Never mind, we're not going out and running another couple laps. But yeah, since Saturday, it's been over 100 degrees every day since Saturday. And I looked at the weather, and for the next 10 days on the 10-day forecast, it's supposed to be over 100 degrees every single day for the next 10 days. Tomorrow, I think it's actually supposed to be like 105 or 106.
I was looking at my black boxes, just simply didn't see you.
I completely understand. It's hot down there. It's hot over here. I've had friends tell me it's hot over on the East Coast. People all the way up north in like fucking Pennsylvania and shit like that have been saying it's over 100 degrees up there, and it's like, holy shit, dude. That's fucking hot for that far north. That's really, really hot for that far north. And we're not even into the hottest part of the year yet, which is crazy. For us down here in Texas, usually the hottest and driest part of the year is, well, July and August are pretty fucking hot and dry. And I don't care what anybody says. I'm sorry if any of you guys don't like me saying this, but if you think that September is a fall month, then you're fucking wrong. Most people that I know, most people that I know, and by the way, we're going to be doing the live recording for this, so if you guys haven't seen the way I do my live recordings, you guys will catch a glimpse of this today. But and the reason why I was apologizing is because, like, dude, I don't want you guys to get offended by me saying that, but at the same time, if you guys get offended, like, kind of sorry, not sorry, but you motherfucker.
SOF of 2026. Started.
Dude, that's the worst time to get a phone call.
56.97 left.
Oh.
Car 2 Matt takes P1.
Should have never answered the phone. I should have put it on speaker so we could fucking fuck with them. It was a dude that sounded like he was from another country. It sounded like he was in a giant call center because I could hear a shit ton of noise in the background. And he said, hello, my name is Mark, and I'm calling from US Solar. So it was a fucking telemarketer. I hung up on him, but man, like right after I hung up on him, I was like, man, you know what? That would have been the perfect time to fuck with somebody. Could have put that shit on speaker, could have let you guys hear it, we could have fucked with him a little bit, you know, got him all pissed off. Because I've actually had situations where, like, if you can really tell that it's somebody in another country, depending on what that is, a lot of times, like, they don't have the same restrictions we do. We got to get in qualifying. We'll talk about this when we get out of the car. All right, it is qualifying time. We are here at Nashville Super Speedway for the NIS race this week, which is the official NASCAR iRacing series, is what NIS is. But people just call it NIS for short. We're pulling out of pit road. We're recording this for this YouTube VOD here. We're also live streaming this on both Twitch and YouTube so that people can see us recording this live. So if you missed the live stream, this is a great way to catch the race and see how we did. Sorry, I had to tighten that belt. Dude, the track is super bright, man.
Green.
Hey, enough of that. Cats are fucking wrestling underneath my rig. Like back there behind the cables. Not underneath the rig, but back in the cables. Oh, there they go. They just took off.
Polish leads. Back to P25 currently.
I went in too deep. Fuck me.
Falling back to P27.
Alright, well that's it for the qualifying run.
Checkered flag for qualification. New leader Zakowski. Improving.
I feel like this race is mostly going to be about
25.
saving tires, though. This concrete racing surface is really going to be about saving tires, I feel like. Anyways, thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you guys for watching. I fucking love you guys. Thank you to our sponsors, Survival Viper at twitch.tv/Survival Viper. Also, thank you, Fading Chaos. They're a metal band that's about to release their second album. You can find them on iTunes and Spotify and wherever else you get your music, and I have no idea where my pistol is. Also, thank you to all the other platforms that make this possible. Thank you to iRacing, Twitch, YouTube, Discord, just everybody, man. Moza Racing, Thrustmaster, Pimax VR, Digital Race Engineer. You can hear the crew chief talking to us right now. That's the AI crew chief that we use, Digital Race Engineer. Thank you so much, everybody. We're gonna hop out of the car, and I'll see you guys when we get on the grid. Fuck! We screwed that up. Big time. Man. God damn it. Anyways, what I was talking about before that is we've actually the really fucked up thing is if you get a female on the phone, and I know because I've actually heard it. I've actually heard this happen. If you get a female on the phone, if it's like somebody from outside the country that's like a telemarketer and they're calling in from like a massive call center and they're trying to like scam you with some stupid like solar fucking crap that's not even real. If you, by the way, if you're gonna get solar panels on your roof, get solar panels from a reputable company that you actually fucking know and do your research. Because like sometimes these random ass companies that'll call you, they're just fucking scam artists. Like they're not even actually gonna sell you a real product. A lot of times the fucking telemarketers, they're just scammers. But like, dude, they've called before, and like if T-Dubs answers the phone, if she calls them out on their bullshit for being scammers, they will actually start swearing at her and using derogatory language towards her for being American, but also they'll use derogatory language towards her for being a woman. And it's fucking insane how pissed off you can get some of these scammers that are on the phone that are trying to scam you. But we're gonna go ahead and jump on the grid.
This should be a two.
All right, we're on the grid.
Earliest pit on lap 8.
For the start of this, this I don't even know what split we're in. We're as far as like, but yeah, let's see. I have no idea what split we're in. I didn't even see what car number we were earlier. We're car number 33. How many cars are there tonight or today? 36. Okay, so we're actually one of the worst rated drivers in this race. That's good for us. For the most part, there's pretty much nowhere to go but up. So that's good news. 36 drivers. We're car number 33 and we're starting 27th.
Seconds left.
Woo!
15 seconds remaining.
You're getting me all emotional.
5 seconds.
These callers don't run.
Pace car about to
move. All right, here we go.
Pace car going.
I did a lot of short track racing last night. Like I ran some modifieds last night when I wasn't planning on it because I didn't qualify for that Street Stock Series race, that money race I was trying to get into last night. But all right, we're going ahead and getting ready to pull off the grid. Cars in front of us are moving. We're in first gear. All right, here we go. Cars rolling. That was not good. I saw that blink. Everybody in front of me. If it's all the other cars on track, then it's not them, it's me. Or it's iRacing servers, one or the other. Because if everybody's affected, then everybody's affected. Obviously. Alright. Here we go, getting ready to go green. I want to thank our sponsors, Survival Viper over at twitch.tv/Survival Viper. Also, Fade and Chaos. You can find them wherever you get your music. iTunes, Spotify, that kind of stuff. Look up Fade and Chaos. Thank you guys so much. Fucking love you guys. Thank you to all other platforms that make this possible. iRacing, NASCAR, Twitch, YouTube, Discord. The wheels from Moza Racing. The pedals are from Thrustmaster. The seat is from our local junkyard.
Jesus Christ.
That was a bit of a slow start. Big checkups.
High side forward, high behind, clear.
Ooh.
Damn, someone's controller just yeeted out.
Pits closed. Full course yellow.
Yeet.
I had really high expectations for this race. Not so much anymore. Slick concrete? Hell no.
Okay. So we're already under caution. Lap 1. I don't know what the fuck that was in front of me, by the way. Where we just kind of drove into the corner and that car swept down across the track and then he just fucking flew up. I didn't get any contact out of it. Not even a 0x there. It didn't even pop up saying car contact at all. So I'm not sure. Maybe they got loose and they were coming down the track because they were loose. It looked like they turned down the track, so I'm not sure if maybe they just got like a little loose and was kind of sliding down ever so slightly. But they like drifted down the track in front of us, and as soon as they came down in front of us, they just shot back up the track, almost as if I hit them. It looked like I might have hit them, but like with the way their car reacted, but I didn't even so much as get a 0x. So there was no contact registered by the sim. Like the quality of my connection and stuff like that looks good down there. Everything's in the green except for the R and the G, which would actually be my CPU and my GPU.
I don't know if the guy in front of me like missed a shift or something. But he's restarting.
So the only things that are running in the yellow down there that are actually being kind of stressed is my CPU and my GPU. Everything else that's in the green is all the F at the bottom is force feedback. Those meters down there under the FPS, which is awful.
Probably why they didn't make it through turn 1.
Ignore the fact that I have less than 50 FPS.
Nah, someone's like car literally did a 90 and went instantly into the wall. It was had to be a controller.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. That was crazy.
Pace car rolling out.
Probably
oh shit! I'm not actually talking to them right now. By the way, guys, I was kind of answering them to you guys. Like I really don't know what that was. Maybe besides a controller or something like that. But like, dude, that person came down, and then they just shot up as if somebody hit them and just turned them dead right.
4 months it'll do it.
All right, we're gonna be restarting on the inside line here.
So you're saying don't buy a Fanatec wheel? No, I've actually always bought the Fanatic stuff, and aside from the first McLaren GT3 wheel, it's all been fantastic stuff. But you should just connect it via the USB cable.
All right, let's start an argument. Let's start an argument here.
Like
let's start an argument for fun here. Is it Fanatec or Fanatic?
Fanatec.
Damn, I was really hoping I was going to get spicy.
I don't know what's correct.
Here in America, we say Fanatec.
Yeah, and that takes you straight to the hat store.
I was really hoping that was going to create an argument, because I've actually heard people argue over that before. There's a company that makes like wheel and pedal sets and everything else like that, and a lot of people can't. A lot of people can't agree whether it's Fanatec or Fanatic.
Green. Good job, Tattoo. P21. 19.1.
We were kind of slow there, but that was still a hell of a lot better of a start than the last one.
Still there. Clear.
Just hug the yellow line.
Still there. Car outside forward. And clear on high rear. Still there.
Try to.
Too high side.
God, I feel like the drivers after the restart at Loud last week.
We're 3 wide. Just gotta try to keep it easy. Hold our line. Ooh, we got a little wiggly there. I turned in too hard. I was too twitchy with the wheel. Got loose.
Quickest lap, 33.35.
I need to be a little easier on the controls there. Still just a little too twitchy.
You're clear. Still there. You're down to P21 now.
I need to shift up in the 5th.
Camel heads the field.
Wreck, check up.
Oh my God!
I had to get past that.
Sector quickest.
How is that not a caution? Jesus Christ.
Well done, Tattoo. P20.
We're moving up to 20th.
Sector was at your best.
That does help you slow down more, though, the shifting. I just gotta remember to do that.
18.3 gallons left in the tank. Previous sector green.
I normally like these concrete tracks. I'm not a big fan of these larger tracks.
Sector quickest.
But
well done. Another best lap. 31.2.
I do like the concrete surfaces. Bristol, Dover, that kind of stuff.
Sector green.
I wonder if just riding in 5th gear is gonna allow us to just kind of chill and save tires and fuel. Might have to use the brake a little bit more, I'm not sure. We can find out.
Delta in front over 5 laps. 0.3.
I'm not gonna save tires if I keep on sliding up that much.
Low rear, still there. On low side, clear. 140 laps to go.
I want to be careful about putting too much wheel input into it.
Back to P21 now.
Thought I saw a little bit of smoke up there somewhere. I might be wrong though. Might have been just a little bit of tire smoke. Easy on the tires. I didn't get to the bottom there. I'm driving in too hard.
Car ahead, previous lap time 31.2. Cars high and low, both sides, and clear. Still there. 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 Still there.
Alright, gotta try to follow these guys.
0.3. We're moving down to P20.
They might be shifting though. Maybe we should try to go back to shifting.
Improving, sir. Up to P23 currently. Car in front on track, last lap time 31.97.
How was that not a caution? Was that only one car?
You're now on a
NASCAR officials
one-stopper.
must be on break.
Well, alrighty then.
Improving. Up to P22 now.
Sorry,
That was kind of wild. I slowed down too much there. I thought we were going to get a caution.
You're close to extending the pit stops by 1 to 2. Delta time behind over 5 laps. 0.1.
I just had no idea if there was going to be another car involved in that, like up ahead of us in front of the cars that we're behind. should probably shift up earlier than that. Oh no, not third gear. Okay, we need to stop shifting.
Strategy.
Get back to the fifth gear here. We need to stop shifting. That could have been really, really bad, us shifting down in a third like that.
Behind on track, previous lap time 31.5. Still there. Car low rear. Still there. Still there. You're clear. On low side rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Low front. Still there.
We are racing two completely different strategies.
We're down in P23. 0.2 ahead. Further 130 laps to go. Randall leads. Behind lap time 31.6. Good job, man. Up to P22.
That scares the fuck out of me every time I see the cars blink out like that in front of me.
Dropping to P23 currently. Low side behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. 0.34 down from your quickest time. P24 now.
I saw his car move like he was getting on the brakes or something.
Strategy.
He might have just shifted. I saw his car shit like wiggle.
Car 20 Polish now leads. You have 30 minutes of fuel left in the tank.
30 minutes of fuel left. I think this is going to be more about tires than fuel because of this concrete surface heating up the tires.
Well done. Up to P23 currently. Car behind on track, last lap time was a 31.9. Inside front. Still there. On inside. Still there. We're clear. Still there. Still there. Still there. On low forward. Still there. Still there. It's clear. Improving. Up to position 22.
That was one of the guys that passed us earlier.
26 laps completed in the stint.
Maybe he did burn up his tires then.
Great tattoo. Position 21.
he know something I don't? Because my relative says 23, not 21. Yeah, I'm hearing the tires get mad at me in the center of the corner.
We're down to P22.
He's closer. Still a little bit off, but he's closer. He's one number closer. Maybe he'll tell us this lap.
Last was a 31.6. Good job. Up to position 21 now.
Nope. No, he went the wrong direction.
We're moving down to P22 now. Randall now leads.
It's been happening every once in a while. Like, all the cars on track will blink for like a sec, like blink off and on a few times for a second. It's really, really weird. That blue car up there is just pulling away.
On low rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
I'm driving in way too deep.
20 laps remaining.
I'm beating them on corner entry. Like I'm driving in deeper than them.
Still there. Clear. Car inside behind.
Well, now they're driving in harder than me in this corner. So I'm doing two different things on two different sides of the track.
Still there. Car low.
Fuck.
Still there. And clear. Moving down to P23 currently. Car behind previous lap time 32.06.
We caught the wall with the right side of the car there.
Good job. Up to position 22 currently. We're moving down to P23 currently. Good stuff. Up to position 22. We have 25 minutes of fuel left.
25 minutes of fuel.
Moving down in P23 currently.
Nope, I got on it too hard, too early there. Pushed it tight. I need to stop sliding those front tires.
Improving. P22 currently.
Got some rear brake into it.
46.6
Help
laps
get the car to
left
turn a
with
little bit more.
45.96 at finish line. We're moving down to P23. Alright, P22 now.
Still wrong. Because now my relative is saying 25th.
There's 1 hour still in the session.
We're on 35 out of 150 right now, laps wise, so.
You're down to position 23 now.
We gotta figure something out here.
Up to position 22. 5 lap delta in front. 0.3. Position 23 now.
No, 25th. He's still wrong. Still wrong.
All right, P22.
We're still definitely higher than our car number right now, and we're still farther forward than where we started.
Gap ahead larger by 0.4.
So that's not... Fuck! God damn it. Alright, come on. Get your head out of your ass. Let's go.
We're down in P23 now. Good stuff. P19 currently.
Gotta stop thinking about how much of a dumb fuck the crew chief is.
Car 15 Geyer leads. We're down in P24 now.
Nope, still one number off.
Well done. P21.
I cannot hold the bottom anymore. I'm trying so hard, but I cannot hold the bottom anymore.
P22 now.
Fucking A.
Behind. Still there. Still there. Low front. Clear. Great dude. Up to P21 now. 110 laps to go. 40 down. Great. Up to position 19. 10.1 gallons remaining in the tank.
Okay, pay attention.
That's P25 now.
I don't like that at all.
That's position 22. Last lap was at 32.6. Falling back to P24 now.
More rear brake.
Improving. Up to P21 currently. Gap ahead 0.987. Moving down in P24 currently.
Fucking A.
Camel is now at the front. Full course caution.
Okay, that helps.
Pit is closed.
Can we see it anywhere?
Watch out in 7
Just starting to get
seconds.
good.
Watch out in
One
7
car.
seconds.
Yo, just coming in, wasn't it?
Flag clear. Incident in 3 seconds.
By the way, right there when I loosened up the VR
Go
headset and I
easy.
was like fucking A right before that, I
Pace car out now.
But that was a great run.
all the way down the
everybody. Good
back
job,
stretch there. This blue car in front of me was had turned into 2 and then it turned into like 4 and I was like, oh no. Like fuck. The double vision is doubling.
Up till the pace car.
Like, what the fuck are we gonna call that? Quadruple vision? Fucking, it wasn't really tunnel vision because he was like directly in front of me, and I was like,
oh, go.
So like he was like right there.
Oh, go,
catch
up, so we can get it. Oh, go. Check it out, check it out, check it out.
Open.
3.
Pace car is 35 seconds up ahead. Seconds up to the pace car. Pace car rolling out. 11 seconds until the pace car. "15 seconds to the pit stall.
We're
Heading
all
to
wanting to
juice.
pit, but these guys would not
10,
catch up.
9, 8, 7, 6,
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, there it is. So right here, okay, so when I'm looking forward, I can just barely see the end of the grandstands out of my peripheral vision. So I have to go down to almost the end of the grandstands.
Go, go, go. Pit stop time of 15.810.
Stay in second gear.
I apologize if I fucked anybody up right there. I like internet like cut
I
out for
got
a
a
second.
fucking excessive speeding on pit road penalty. Motherfucker.
Don't be on corner
Pace
while
car
you're
left
racing.
the pit.
Alright. Fucking A. Let the 36 car by now. Let the 26 by. Stay by on the 26. Alright, there it is. How many laps of fuel do we have? 79. Oof. So we have to get to like lap, man, like lap 71 or so. Before we have enough for the end. So maybe like in another 30 laps, maybe like, honestly, if we get like 35, 40 more laps in, then we can make another pit stop and be good to go to the end. How many sets of tires do we have? We have 4 more sets of tires in the pits, yeah. Gotta let the 38 car by here, or 28 car. Okay, there it is.
1 lap to green.
Wait, that might be our friend. Oh, it is. So this is our friend right here. That's our buddy. For anybody that doesn't know, that car right there, the number 29 car in this race, he was the number 19 car in that race where there was like a lap that was there was like a car that was
10 seconds up to the pace car.
like 23 laps
Pace
down or
car out
whatever.
now.
That back at Gateway,
clear.
there was like a lap car that was like like a shit ton of laps down, and he just kind of drove balls deep into turn 1. And just like as I was going into the corner, I came down and I was almost to the very inside line, and he just dive bombed the living hell out of the fucking corner and ran all the way up our left side of our car, fucking like destroying the whole left side of our car. It felt fucked for the rest of that race, but I battled back and got a top 10 on a green and white checker, so it was fine. But man, he really pissed me off. There was like less than 20 laps to go, or somewhere around 20, 30 laps to go, or something like that.
None behind.
He was like 23 laps down. And
Clear.
I was on the lead lap
Position
in the top 10 when
27.
I was in the lead lap battling, I think I was
Green light.
battling for a top 10 position. I was like 10th or 11th or something like that at the time.
0.23 behind. Car high behind. Still
Maybe
there.
12.
Still
I know
there.
we were battling like right in
Still
that
there.
spot, battling for
It's
around
clear.
the top 10.
High front. Clear.
I don't know what the
Good
fuck I'm
stuff.
doing.
Delta is smaller by 19 seconds, 1 behind. Good job. P24 currently. On outside forward. In and out. We're clear.
Alright, fucking go.
Clear.
Go,
Five
go,
behind.
go, go, go. Go, gain all these spots. Go,
19
go.
approaching. Low side forward. Still there. Car low side forward. Clear.
Get another
You're
one.
down
This
to
car's
position
everywhere.
23 currently. Improving. P22 currently. Clear. Still there.
Go. Any
Plus
gap there was
100
there,
laps
fucking go.
remaining. All right. P20 currently. You have approximately 100 laps left.
Did we
Look
pick
out.
up any at all from that?
on the bottom of the backstretch.
Nope.
This time.
Track has cleared.
Yeah, drive up towards the track, guy.
Clear. There's one near, 2 behind you.
I mean, if you're gonna bring out a caution, bring out a caution. That's what I'm saying.
That was fucking insane.
Sector was a new
Clip that.
Skidmore coming out.
That was fucked up. It definitely should have been a caution.
I gained a bunch of spots there.
Sector fastest.
Bro, you're jumping all over the place, man.
Moving down in P20.
Alright. Okay.
Previous sector fastest.
Thank you. Love you too.
0.25 gallons on average.
That was the craziest fucking, like, restart ever. I don't know what the fuck happened during all that. Anyways, the 29 car in this race, he's the one that was in, he was the one that ran all up our left side, and that was the incident that really sparked a lot more aggression from me, especially in the later stages of races. Like, after the rest of that race, yes, for real, like, straight up was channeling the inner Ricky Bobby, and I was straight up driving like a pissed off teenager the rest of the entire race. That dude rubbed me the wrong fucking way in that race.
Fuel on last lap.
Just because when you're a
gallons.
car that's like 23 laps down, do not fucking drive through somebody that's battling for a top 10 on the lead lap when there's like fucking somewhere around like 20 laps to go. Like, he was just mad that he was like out of it, so he fucking tried to ruin my race. Just so you know, guys. There was no protests from it, but going down to the next corner to pay that back, I didn't wreck him, but I got beside him and I let the car casually drift from the bottom lane all the way up to the top lane, and gave him the choice that he was either going to run himself into the wall or he was going to lift and let me have the spot back after he passed me by fucking just absolutely destroying the left side of my car. And he didn't like that, so going down the front stretch, he pulled back beside me, and we had some pretty heavy door-to-door contact, causing a 4X for both of us. As you guys have seen the first part of this race here, I was actually letting people go and everything else like that. I was kind of going, I couldn't fucking turn to the bottom, so I kind of just kept the car high in that second groove and let people go.
Smaller by 0.6
when I was trying to save tires in that first run.
Full course yellow, no one behind.
They exist.
Just drove down. Now.
Just so you know, full course cautions actually do exist, apparently.
so right. I have a meatball, my tire blew, and I was trying to get on pit lane, and I was slowed, and in turn 4, it just stopped turning. I couldn't do a damn thing.
Oh, it's okay, Cam. I was just referring to that last restart there. I don't know where the officials were, but apparently cautions exist now.
Checking up in
Oh,
fourth.
he left. He got a meatball because he blew a tire. I'd have fixed that shit and stayed out. Nah. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Roll the dice, baby. Let's go. Let's roll those fucking dice.
Pace car is 5
Watch, we're gonna get like a
seconds
fucking 50 lap run, and I'm gonna be absolutely fucking pissed at myself for making that shitty decision. But hey, it's okay. We're coming off a bad night last night where we didn't qualify for that money race we were trying to get into. There was 32 people that showed up, and I qualified 31st because I just straight up was pushing the car too hard. That's actually today why I kind of did the, like, thank the sponsors and stuff after I kind of got done qualifying and I was pulling back to pit road. Because, last night I was busy talking and trying to go through, like, the intro to recording and everything else like that, and I was trying to thank my sponsors and try to thank all the platforms involved and try to thank everybody that's watching, and I'm super thankful for all of you guys, but it's probably not the best time to be trying to ramble through all that while I'm starting qualifying. Because I did all that, and then, like, after that, like, I was coming to get the white flag and qualifying, and I was like, okay, shit, like, I gotta make, because my first time was super fucking slow. My first time was like a 14.9, and I ran a 14.5 on my second lap, and that still wasn't even good enough to make the show. So I got 0.4 of a second faster after I shut my mouth, but I got loose. I pushed the car too hard. I was coming to the white flag. I was like, okay, I gotta stop talking. I gotta make this count. Like, this is the money lap, and I pushed that fucking lap as hard as I could. I think I got a little tight in 1 and 2, pushed coming off the corner, and I drove the piss out of that car going down into 3 and 4. And the car actually felt really good. I got 2 tires down on the apron, kind of de-wedging the car a little bit. It was rotating really, really well until I tried to put the power down to excel after hitting that apex. You know, once I reached that maximum wheel angle and the car was rotating real well, I started getting in it a little too hard, too fast, and that bit me. The rear tires just couldn't. I just couldn't get them to grab traction, and it kind of like turned the car almost, not even almost sideways. Like, I literally, like, I went back and looked at the replay. I thought I was like 45 degrees. I was like fucking 15 degrees. I wasn't even really all that sideways. It's just when I tried to put the power down, I couldn't, because I couldn't get grip, so I had to I kind of had to blip the throttle a little bit, and it was all my bad. Just I fucked up the driving on that. I drove in there too hard, got down on the apron, tried to get on the gas a little too hard, and the car was just it was rotating really well, but yeah, it was all my bad. I went back and looked at the replay and everything, and even when it happened, like right after it happened, as soon as it happened, I was accelerating up off the corner on the straightaway, and I was like, yep, that was it. That did it. Like, I knew. I was like, that fucked me right there. Like, driving like that right there just fucked me. I don't even know why we're... Oh, in case we get a long run here. Although I don't even think the fuel's going to be the problem. The tires are going to be the problem. Sorry, that was rubbing on my fucking collarbone a weird way. My shirt is kind of like, there's like a wrinkle in my shirt that's causing my shirt to kind of like right where the fucking belt is coming out. Even though it's padded, the belt is coming right over my collarbone there, and my shirt is kind of like fucking twisted or whatever there. So it's like a ball of my shirt. But the pressure from the belts are making that kind of dig in. It was a little sore.
Pace car in. P9 now. Green, green, green. We got 9
I didn't have
here.
enough room to
You got
dive in on the
13
bottom
here.
there.
In the last 5 laps you used 0.25 gallons per lap. Still there. Still there. We're clear. Car outside rear. Still there and clear.
Shit, he cleared me. Alright, well I can go out to the wall now. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. I didn't get a good enough run off the corner to go out to the wall like that. Fuck, he's to my inside.
Low side front. Still there. Still there. Still there.
I drove in too deep.
Delta behind over 5 laps. Minus 1.110. That's position 10 now.
We are probably pushing way too fucking hard right now.
Still there. It's clear. Last sector best. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Fuck it.
Still there. You're clear.
I braked too late there.
P11 now.
I was gonna try to get to his inside. Locked up the fronts a little bit there. I need a little bit
Previous
more
lap was
rear
at
brake.
31.16.
I need to be a little bit easier on the brake pedal too. Man, a little bit more, and that'll feel really good under braking.
Last sector was best. Full course caution.
Oh,
Pace
right when I got the car
track.
feeling good.
It's closed.
All right then.
Ah, sorry.
We're still
Welcome back, Matt.
Yeah, there's a lot of work to get up here.
Yeah, it did take you long.
Wait. Wait a second. Is that the Matt Malone?
I'm coming down now.
Wait a minute.
Pace car 4 seconds out.
Is that the Matt Malone? Like the name that everybody knows? I had no idea.
Pitting to get gas. Brand new tires. Along with tier off. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reverse.
Fuck.
Come forward.
Fucking A. Oh, son of a
Lucky dog outside.
bitch. I'm a moron. Oh, fuck. Clip that.
Pit done. Pit stop took 15.4.
Don't speed on exit, you moron. Don't speed on exit. After everything that you've fucking done already on pit road, do not speed on exit here. I think it's more like the
48
stress
seconds
and the
up to
pressure
pace
that I
car.
put myself
Pace
under.
car rolling now.
Because like during practice, I can do this and like go out, come back and hit pit road. Go out, come back and hit pit road. And I can do that in like a
18
practice
seconds
session
till the
by
pace car.
myself. And I'll do that and do that and do that and do that. And I'll do it like sometimes 5 times, sometimes 10 times, whatever I can do to get to the point where I
15
then do
seconds
it,
up till the
where
pace
then
car.
I pit well without fucking up. Like where I pit cleanly at least 2 or 3 times in a row. If I can't consistently do it a few times in a row, then I'm not ready. So what I'll do is I'll go and I'll make runs and during a test session, go out on track, come back, hit pit road, go out on track. Sometimes I'll go out and run like 1 lap. Sometimes I'll go out and run like 2 or 3 laps. Sometimes I'll go out and run like 4 or 5 laps. It just kind of depends. It's not really enough to get a shit ton of wear on the tires. But what I'll do is sometimes I won't take tires. Sometimes I'll take 2 tires. Sometimes I'll take just right sides. Sometimes I'll take just left sides. Sometimes I'll take all 4. Like we were doing that. Edge and I were doing that to practice for the street stock race at Charlotte. And if I can if I can change up the pit, you know, like what we take for tires and stuff like that. Like if I can change that stuff up, go out, run some laps, and you know, come back in and keep on making those runs where I just go out, come back in, go out, come back in, all that kind of stuff. If I can do that consistently, then like once I get it down and I can do it like 3 times in a row, like I'm like, okay, we got it, we're good. Another day, when I was taking the screenshot for the hero card style picture that I put in Discord, like when I did that, I did the same thing. Like while I was in a test session, so I could get the screenshot. I also went and, you know, that screenshot I think was taken from my fastest lap time of the session when I went out and ran a couple of laps. One of those times that I went out and ran a couple of laps, I grabbed
pretty good there. You got
I grabbed the screenshot from that.
How come the green flag comes so late here on these restarts?
About to be checking up.
Let's not forget to use that Geico restart zone, guys.
Pace car entered the pit.
There's gonna be a checkup back here. I already know.
Green.
Maybe. Oh, yep.
Car low behind. And
We didn't
clear.
accelerate
Still
from that
there.
checkup fast
Still
enough.
there.
That was.
Still there.
I hate that, man.
Still there. Still there.
How many sets of tires we have? We have 3 sets of tires in the pits. We are fucking
Clear.
good to go
Down
still.
to P21.
I want to stay on this set for a little while.
Car low rear. Still there. 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 We're clear. Interval behind 1.9. Still there. Road.
Fuck, I want to get to the bottom.
Side front. It's clear. P19 now. High side behind. High door. High front. You're clear. Dropping to P21 now. Still there. Still there. Inside. And clear. We have 38 minutes left of this session. Low side. Still there. Clear. Clear.
I know we've got
Car
fresh
low front.
tires. But right now, Right now we need. Well, I want to save. This set for a little bit. I want this set to last me maybe close to as long as the first set did. I went down to third gear there. That's bad. Don't do that. Don't slow down that much.
You don't know how to hold the bottom, do you?
Because if we can get a good amount of laps on this set right here,
21 now.
like honestly, it'd be nice if we go to at least like lap 100.
-1.06. Dwayne takes P1. Good stuff. P20.
Go in and take a set. Hopefully, if we get a caution about lap 100 or right after that, because that means we'll be inside the last 50 laps of the race. We'll take a set of tires, and we'll have 2 more sets in the pits at that point in time. And I think we'd be golden in that situation for
Moving down to
2 sets in the pits,
21.
2 extra sets in the pits with less than 50 laps to go. That'll work out great.
Good job. Up to P20 now.
Wow, I can't believe that was not a caution.
Shit.
Carlo behind. Still there. We're clear. You're down in P22 currently. Kohler is now at the front. Delta time behind over 5
Oh, I love that slow and fast outline right there. Holy shit, that feels good.
Dalton, .2 behind. P21 now.
I got a little loose coming off the corner there. Okay, car got really, really loose when I did that.
70 laps to go.
70 laps to go.
36 minutes still of this session.
So if we get like 20 more laps on this set, that'd be fucking beautiful.
Sector fastest.
Gonna be nice and smooth with it. Whoa! Whoa! I forgot I was in 4th gear. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh man, my engine builder's gonna be pissed off when he looks at the engine later.
Good job. Up to P20 currently. Car ahead on track. Previous lap time 31.303.
Stop doing that!
Polish now leads. The pit window open now.
Fucking A. God damn it. Alright, recover. We're in 4th gear. 4th gear. Force yourself to remember if...
Still there.
4th gear. Up to 5th.
Inside rear. Still there.
Back down to 4th.
Still there. Low behind. Clear.
Back to 5th. Okay, we cleared him. Good. Down to 4th.
16.3 gallons remaining in the tank.
Okay, let's accelerate away now.
Improving. P20 now.
Dude, every time I shift down, I'm gonna be super anxious now.
0.5 behind.
Low car up high. Clip the apron. Car bobbled a little bit. We're good. We're good. Car's good. Car's good.
Moving down to P21 now. Still there. Still there.
That almost got really dangerous right there.
Still there. And clear. Jake takes the lead. All right.
He's laps down too. That was super aggressive for a car that's laps down.
We're moving down in position 21 now. Good stuff. Up to P19 now. Gap behind larger by 0.1. Down in position 20 now. You're down in position 21 currently. Great. Position 20 currently. Well done, man. P19 currently.
We're in P19, he said?
Car 20.
I think that's wrong because my relative is showing P21. I'm not sure what y'all see, because I can't see the leaderboard that you guys see. Yeah, I'm still showing in 21.
Back to P20.
That's okay. I don't care. I need to not hit the rev limiter like that again.
Great. Up to position 19. Down in P20 currently.
Shift into 5th.
90 down. Good job, Tattoo. P19. You have about 56.9 laps to go with fuel. 56.08 at start line.
I can't even tell you where my head went during that fucking whole situation right there. This whole situation was shifting gears, dude.
Down in P20.
I have the same issue on road courses. Like with road courses, there's times, dude, like I'll go through corners knowing that I need to be in like, if I need to be in like 3rd for a corner, there's sometimes I'll go through it in 4th, sometimes I'll go through it, try to go into it in 2nd, and I'll fucking like, oh yeah, not supposed to do that. But I lose track like everything at that time too. Like my steering gets erratic. I fucking have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I don't even know what the fuck I'm thinking when I do that. Like I just don't remember it, but I see it. Cause like I go back and watch the VODs and shit like that, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? Like.
Down to P20 currently. Delta in front closed by 0.24. Great. Up to P19.
Don't do that.
You're moving down to P20 currently. Good job, dude. P19.
That's why I like the tracks where the setups are pretty much made to where you don't shift at all. Like how there's certain tracks where it's better to just not shift. I love those tracks.
Even in front over 5 laps. Minus 0.2. Alright, up to P19. Car outside front, still there. Outside mid. Still there. Still there.
I never got up to fifth there on the backstretch.
Car high center. Still there. Still there. Still there.
I clipped the apron.
We're clear. We're moving down to P20 currently, on high behind. It's clear.
Fucking wall. Okay, this is our friend in front of us. He might make it difficult for us to pass him. He has ever since that day. We've kind of had a little bit of a rivalry since that day.
On inside front, clear. Car outside forward, still there.
Don't think if I didn't have the fucking run in the space, I would have went 3 wide there.
Up to position 19 currently.
Or don't think that I wouldn't have.
On high front, still there, still there, still there, still there. Still there, it's clear.
Yeah, I'm taking this position, dude. Like, sorry, bro, it's mine now.
Good job. Up to position 17.
Let him get a good look at the fox on the back of the car.
You're moving down in position 19 now.
By the way, thank you, Survival Viper, for sponsoring the channel in the car.
Up to P17
Hell yeah,
now.
bro. I like making it so people can see it.
Down in P19 now.
I should put my last name back there so I can say that people like looking at my Johnson on the back of the car.
Oh, whatever it
Plus
was,
50
I'm sure it
laps
was
to go.
intentional, like everything else on here.
P18.
Sorry, I was trying to recenter the positioning of the headset there. It gets really kind of wonky throughout races, especially if I'm lagging a little bit.
Down to P19 now.
Not really when I'm lagging, it's more like when I get to drop some frames. It's like it almost like loses tracking a lot more, like this.
Good stuff, man.
For me, the image gets kind of like a little bit choppy, and then all of a sudden, like the headset's not completely centered anymore. It's like when you turn your head back to center, it's still, the headset's still turning in another direction a little bit.
You're moving down in P19.
Like it gets out of sync.
0.76 slower than your fastest time. Great. P18.
I didn't shift. Okay, better take it in 5th. Okay, let's be easy on the tires and
P19.
go here. We're past lap 100. So anytime now, that caution would be great. Because we have 3 sets of tires in the pits. So we're in the last 50 laps of the race.
High side front. Still there. Still there. Still there. On front. And clear. Car in front, last lap.
He
time,
swooped down like he was going to try to do the
P17.
crossover. starting in
is now
19th
leading.
on
Down
my
to P18
relative.
currently.
I don't know what the crew chief's talking about. Never mind, I'm P18. He was right. Wow. Sorry,
Good
they're
job, mate. P17
AI
now.
with infinite wisdom. Sir, in case you and your robotic kind decide to try to take over the world, sir. Thank you so much for being right when I was wrong, sir.
We're down to P18 currently.
We are now at the delirious ramblings of a shitty driver part of the stream.
You have 22 minutes left.
So if you're
of
just
the
joining
session.
us, welcome,
All right, up
welcome to the
position
welcome to the
17
stream.
currently. You're down in P18.
This is the part of the race where we become most like the scene in Billy Madison, where the dude's like, you know, in all of your incoherent rambling,
5
whatever,
lap delta in front.
and we are now all
-0.1.
dumber for hearing you, for having heard it, whatever fucking bullshit. Yeah.
Good stuff, bro. Polish leads.
But yeah, we're 18th now. I thought we were 19th. But then the like I said, the AI crew chief
Car in front on track
with
previous
infinite
lap
wisdom
time
due to
31.9.
AI
Great. P16 now.
informed me that I was wrong and that we
You're moving down to P17 currently.
I didn't mean to tag you like that.
Gotta talk.
but park down
Shut
there.
the fuck up. And the crew chief stops talking. He'll start back up in a minute.
I'm
Good
going to
stuff.
give Matt
Up to
love.
P16 now.
Whoa, now.
Weather update. Humidity has ramped up 3.2% to 35.9
Ooh, humidity's
in
up
the last 1 hour.
3.2%.
You're moving down to P17. 110 laps completed.
Moving
40
down,
laps
nobody
to
passed
go.
me, you dumb fuck.
Go get him. When you get him, make sure I'm around so that, like, my name will be on TV.
Good job. Up to P16. You're down in P17.
I'm not even gonna make a dumb comment.
You have
He
one
said
car
something
to
about
exit.
being on TV. I was gonna make a comment. Is that the Matt Malone? Matt Malone? But you know what? I'm gonna keep my mouth
Around
shut.
39 laps left. Good stuff. P16.
All right, they started their tire stops. We need a caution, please. Caution, 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 caution. Caution, please.
P17 now. .8 slower than your fastest lap.
I don't fucking care right now, dude.
Improving, dude. P16 now. We have 17 minutes of fuel remaining in the fuel tank.
Somebody just said, what the fuck in the text chat?
On high forward. Still there. Car high rear. You're clear. Alright, mate. P13.
I wonder if that means that some extracurricular activities are afoot.
0.8 slower than your best lap.
Fuck that. If you're not going to find a way around this lap traffic, I'm going to pass you, and then I'm going to find a way around that lap traffic.
Tipton hits the field. Car high front. Still there. Still there. Still there. 0.7 slower than your best. Good stuff. Alright bro. Car high behind. Cars high and low. Both sides. High and low. Cars high and low. Both sides.
Fuck it, we went 4 wide. Fuck it.
Still there.
You guys want to play? Let's fucking play. Let's go.
Still there. Clear. 7 in front.
Flip that.
Well done. That's P7 now. Gap opened by 0.4 in
That was
front.
awesome, by the way.
Full course yellow.
Yes! Fuck yeah! 8th place caution came out.
Beware.
Woo, buddy! Oh shit, that is a car. Oh fuck yeah, yeah, dude. Whoa, whoa, slow down, slow down. Easy now.
Pit is open.
Cars start coming out bids.
Pace car rolling out.
Come on, Chief. Are you gonna make it, man? Gotta wait for you here.
You can pass. I'm just gonna pit.
Begin fueling. Fill fuel. Fuel full. Full fuel.
At 3.434 gallons. With 2.3 is for GWC.
You dumb
Let the
fuck.
dog coming high.
Change all tires.
9, 8. All tires. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuck, stop doing that. God damn it. Ah, son of a bitch.
That's the second time today pitch dragged a bit.
Second time today I missed my fucking pistol.
Yeah, I did that once, dude.
Pace car
Big
out
talking.
Yeah, first time I missed my pistol, I also ended up speeding because I was kind of irritated at myself and did a really dumb move.
How do you speed? Yeah, it's a speed control.
Speed control.
Pit limiter.
Because it's a C series, but in the A series you can't.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah. I thought these cars couldn't do that. Well, shit.
You also have the option, no matter what, to turn it off.
Since it's a C-class series, you can use the pit road speed limiter that you use on road courses, so you can just hit the gas and it'll limit you at that speed. Did not know that was on these cars. Man, this backstretch is kind of bumpy. See how much we're kind of bouncing around here?
1 lap to green flag. Nine seconds up to pace car. 30 laps to go.
Alright, there we go. Alright, he's telling us, well, pit lane's still open, but outside line, catch the 34 car. Let's go ahead and do that then. Just in case, because he just barely gave us enough fuel, just barely gave us, like 1 extra lap of fuel. Because I'm not sure it took into account green white checker, or, well, he did, the AI did.
Careful.
That dude must have plenty of fuel. He's screaming it.
Checking up, going into 3.
Get into the gear that we're going to restart in.
Pace car in pit lane. Green lights. Low side forward and clear. 5 behind. Low side clear. Still there. Clear. Impressive. We're P6.
Hell yeah, we are.
For 5 laps. Minus 1.75. Low rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. It's clear. On low front. Clear. 5 near. Still there. Falling back to P7 now. Clear.
Damn. I was trying, man.
Super, dude. Up to position 5 currently. According to my calculations, you need a splash of 0.26 gallons. You're in the fuel window
son
now.
of a
We're
bitch.
down in P7. Sector optimal. 13 minutes to go of this session.
If we get another caution, we're gonna come in and get tires anyways, so we'll grab that splash while we're getting tires.
Track temperature dropped off 6 degrees Fahrenheit to 107 in the last 1 hour and 22. Gap open 5.3 ahead.
Yeah, we've got less than 25 laps to go. If we push really, really hard right here.
Full course caution. None behind. Pits are closed.
Oh,
Pace car in
shit.
active lane.
Do I...
Why are you stopping?
we might be good now, though.
Came out, but
We needed just a splash. We might be good. We can just stay out during this.
Wow, that was wild.
yeah, I got tight in through there, boy. Back off just a little bit. I got my field of view real.
Pit is open.
I mean, it looks okay, just a little crinkle maybe. Come on up here. Yeah, it looks alright, bud. Maybe a
9
little
seconds
stuff.
until pace car.
Yeah, I went 0x through there too. That was wild.
I have no idea what happened. It was back behind me.
3 seconds to pace
I saw a
car.
car get sideways out of my rear view, but I didn't see what happened after that. But I saw like a car wiggle as well. That's all I saw, is car sideways and car like wiggle real fast. Other than that, nothing else. Okay. We have 35 laps left of fuel. Alright, sweet. We should be good. Maybe not for green. Maybe not for green white checker. So we gotta kind of work on that. We're continuing to save fuel here. We're going to save as much as we can under this caution. I don't think now that we're this close to the end, with everybody driving as aggressive as they are, I don't think that we're gonna. I don't think that we've seen the end of this yet.
It's close.
Like the wrecks, like there's probably gonna be more. I can hear somebody's engine revving fairly loud back, like, either behind me or in front of me. Like, it sounds like it's a ways away, but I can hear something just, like, screaming super quietly, but I can hear, like, the pitch of it. Like, it's just, like, wound right the fuck up.
Alex is missing the front end on that, huh?
Here we go, 2 to green. We're gonna get the 1 to go here. We should.
One more before
Okay,
green
inside
flag.
line.
It is open.
Alright. Dude, earlier that 4 wide move was probably the best fucking thing that's happened all race, man. Or that caution that came out when I needed it. I don't know what, something, but something, like, dude, one of those two has got to be the clip of the stream. Like, the clip of the race that's gonna go at the beginning of the, the video. Okay, here we go. Back down to second. Got 34 laps worth of fuel.
Pace car in. Green.
Man, I should not have been in the restart zone when we got the green flag.
High side forward. 7 imminent. 8 upon you. Car high forward. High mid.
Oh man, this yellow car, dude, or this
2 cars hot.
3 wide, 3 wide, 3
On
wide.
outside forward. You're clear.
Hell
P10.
yeah.
Delta time behind over 5 laps. 0.3.
Had to make you think I was going there.
Sergio takes the lead.
Man, we sucked ass on that.
20 further laps to go.
I didn't have my nose there, I don't think.
We're clear.
Yeah, now we are, thanks, crew chief. A little late on that call, buddy. was a big save. He's got the run on us because we had that. We lost some momentum with that big save.
Still there.
We saved it though, which was important.
Vejvoski has taken the lead. On low side front, still there. It's clear. E11 currently.
Okay, we're clear now. I need to go up to 5th and down to 4th. There. Fucking A, dude. Stay, like... Stay stable.
Car in front on track, lap time 30.69.
I had to blip it a little bit there.
Delta larger by 0.3 in front.
Oh, we got some wiggles going on up here in front of us. We got some wigglers. Much like I was doing earlier.
Car ahead, lap time 30.6. Gap behind 0.7.
If we make another pit stop for tires, then we're gonna have to be like spot on that pit stop. Oh, they're wrecking.
Still there, clear, full course yellow. Pit
Holy
lane is
shit,
closed.
great.
Pace car on track.
Oh, we got a 4X there. Holy shit. Man, we almost got by that so clean.
Everybody sees the spin, but nobody wants to give an inch.
Pits are open. Pace car 8 seconds ahead.
Yeah, it's great car control up there in the top 5 too.
Alright, we're definitely getting this shit fixed. We are pitting. Pitting.
There's 3 seconds before pace car.
No fuel.
Fuel to stay as it is. We will have juice, new wheels, as well as clear screen. 10, 9.
Okay, no fucking
8,
up this time.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Too far forward.
You son of a bitch!
Pace car is 20 seconds up ahead.
Fuck.
Clear. 15 seconds up to pace car. We got 9 seconds up till pace car.
All right, come on. We can do this. 10 laps to go. 15th. Here we go.
Go with somebody else, you know?
Ten laps left.
We're supposed to be single file right now. Okay, it's saying to pass this car. Past 13.
Let me drive it to the front and wreck the whole field.
It's so weird. No one said that I'm lagging. Like, no one has called me out for lagging, so, like, I'm not sure if, like, I don't think it's just me. But alright, yeah, here we go. We're like 8 laps to go at the line, I think.
1 lap to green.
Like, to the end. We're on the inside row. We've got 24 laps of fuel. Okay, we've got plenty. We don't even care about saving fuel at all. We can actually burn a little bit extra.
You have 5 seconds before the pace car.
So that's how people are screaming it. It's just putting it in first gear instead of second. Alright, here we go. Our pit crew wants the rest of the day off. Going green with like 7 or 8 laps to go.
Pace car entered the
11th.
pit.
Here we go.
Green, green, green.
We got a better run than the outside did.
High side behind. Still there. Still there. Clear. Position 10. Car low side forward. Still there. Low forward. Still there. Car low side front. Still there. We're clear.
I fucking lost so much there.
Still there. Low side door. Still there. Low side center. Still there. And clear. Car low behind. Still there. Car low front.
Whoa,
It's
he
clear.
drove in super deep.
Low side rear. You're clear. You're moving down to position 12. Interval behind 0.027.
He saw what I was doing.
You have close to 5.8 laps left. Outside front, still there, still there, still there, clear. On high front, clear. On low side behind, still there, we're clear.
I fucked that up big time. I need to remember to shift. Like downshift there.
145 laps completed in this stint so far. Car inside front, clear. 1 off track and 5 incidents. Best sector, improving. P11.
Look, I caught him.
Rear. Still there, still there, still there.
I tried to lift, but I didn't get out of the throttle enough at all.
Still there. Low side mid. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear. Last sector was green. Low rear. Still
We can
there.
handle that
Clear.
after the race, though.
Low side behind. Still there. Still
Don't
there.
worry about it right
Clear.
now. Let's go.
Come on, man. Don't do me like that.
Target fuel burn 6.991.
Fucking loose.
So you're saved by 1.58 gallons per lap. Still there. 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 You're down to position 12 currently.
Fuck, he cleared me.
Last lap.
God damn it.
Car high front. Still there. Still there. Cars in and out. In and outside. Cars in and outside. High and low. You're clear. Cars high and low. Cars high and low. High and low. High side. And clear. Both sides. High and low. Clear.
Why? What the fuck are we doing?
On low side. Clear. We made great
Come on, get down in
progress.
gear.
Solid
Fuck
job.
in A.
Made.
Okay, well, there's the line
That's
anyways.
P12.
I was trying to get down in reverse.
Good win, Art. A great racing, everybody. Fun race.
You're down to P16 currently.
I think we're like 5 wide there. Holy shit, dude. Somebody came in and doored the shit out of us. There was another car that came in, slammed into our door, and pushed us into the guy on our outside. I wasn't lifting, though. I don't know who it was, but I fucking, dude. Like, when the dude knocked the hell out of us on the inside and pushed us up when we came off that corner, I wasn't gonna lift. Because I was trying to fucking not let that dude pass us. We finished 16th. Honestly, didn't lose a whole lot of spots over that. Not as many as I
Hitting
thought.
for gas. 10, 9,
I don't know if we're gonna gain I rating.
7, 6,
There's like 36 people in this race.
4, 3, 2, 1.
He fucking left.
Up to P12. You end with 4.41 gallons.
He told me what
Well
a stupid
done.
move out of
Tattoo.
4. I need to go back and see that. I swear somebody hit us. What the fuck is this camera? Okay, so this was... yeah, okay, right here. That's really loud. We're 3 wide there. Yeah, I got pushed. Okay, that, I don't know what that was. Let me go back and look at that part. Right here. What was that? Okay, so he clipped me there. Why'd the car bobble like that? Let me go check that one, because that part was fucked. Was the car breaking loose? Let me listen. I want to say I straightened the wheel out because I got loose. Because it's like right when I got on the throttle, see? Right there. You can actually see my throttle down there. Watching in slow motion, like, I'm kind of like half throttle. I roll back in right there, and right when I roll back in is when I straightened out the wheel for a split second. Like right about I get back in the throttle here and straighten the wheel out because I got back on the throttle and I immediately jumped out of it. Like I got on throttle, jumped out of it, and at the same time I jumped out of it, I was straightening out the wheel because I got loose. Man, I feel bad about that part. Like that part I feel bad about. The part before that I don't. I was just trying to recover the car after this. It wasn't even that much of a hit. I thought he pushed me, but he just barely tagged me. Oh shit, dude, that's fucking loud. Okay, like right here. That little bump right there. You can see it caused damage to the car too. Like the rear end of the car is good right there. Like that. And then right there, you can see that it crumpled in. Right at that. Bam, right there. It started to crumple in a little bit. You can see the spoiler slightly change. Right there, that's the point at which it crumpled in. Because before the rear end of the car is straight, and then it's slightly over here on the left rear. It just tweaks a little bit. Especially on the bottom, you can see where it kind of like bends up slightly. And that was from the 5. But that bump right there, that bump in the rear right there sent me sliding in the corner, and then that made me bump the dude on my outside. Because then, oh, did I hit him? I think I did. Can't quite tell with the chase view. Go to far chase. Because I'm sliding there. That might have been a bump. It looked like netcode. That looked like netcode. Because I didn't actually fully... That's as close as we came. You can still see daylight between us because now we're going away. This is the closest point that we were. And there's still daylight between us. It might have been a very, very slight bit of netcode, but the bumps weren't even bad enough to get... I think they were. I gotta go back and check. Car contact 34. That wasn't even any of these cars. Damn. Car 5, car contact, car 5, car contact. Then just general car contact. It doesn't show a number. But yeah, then right here is when I got loose. Wait, no, not right here. Here we go. We're starting to rotate a little bit. I'm tight. I'm tight. I'm tight. Oh, dude, it felt like he was pushing me, but he was never touching me. Unless the netcode, because of how close I got with the 8, unless I was having like the same kind of netcode, but there was lag all fucking race long. So maybe we were brushing up against each other and the netcode is kind of pushing me up. I don't know. It's really hard to tell. I do know that we made netcode contact with the 8 at first. And then there we go. That was that contact. That was after I got loose. I got loose, and then I tried to correct it, and then the car just got tight, and I came up the track into him. Yeah, that one was, I don't know, it's hard to tell. I was trying to recover from, and right there, we're smacking off each other, and we're not even touching. Like, because it said something about the 30 or something like that. So that would have been our contact with the 30 right there, but there was no contact. Bounced off each other. Yeah, you can see him bounce too. Like, look, his tires are up above this crease in the pavement. And he's coming up, and right there, all of a sudden that sends him down like he got bumped. And then we bumped there. That's definitely me in the 8 right there, fucking spinning, but we're not even making contact. Yeah. That's where we made contact there. But then I come down, and there's the contact with the 30, and then there's the contact with the 8, but we're not even actually touching. It was hard to see from that camera angle. There it is. Boom, there's the contact, but there was no contact. We didn't even touch each other. That was some pretty rough netcode there at the end. We were all racing super hard. Like, I wasn't going to back out of that 3-wide move. Like, fuck that, dude. The other guy made it 3-wide, not me. Well, but I wasn't gonna fucking back out of it. I mean, it was the last lap. If you're gonna back out of the 3-wide, if you're gonna back out of 3-wide, then apparently you don't want to fucking win. Even though we weren't even fighting for the win. Like, I mean, it's a competition. You're on the last lap. That's like fucking, you know, that's like your last fucking chance. Fuck. All right. Sorry that I kept you guys longer, letting this recording go longer. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the recording. Thank you guys so much for watching the VOD on YouTube. I fucking love you guys. You guys are awesome. We're gonna continue streaming. So if you're watching the stream, stick around. But thank you guys that watched this YouTube VOD. Fucking love you guys. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you to our sponsors, Fate and Chaos. They're a metal band that's about to release their second album. You can find them on iTunes and Spotify and anywhere else where you get your music. Thank you so much. You can actually pre-order the album now on iTunes. But look up Fate and Chaos, and the new album is titled 75 Days. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for your support. As well as Survival Viper. He's another one of our sponsors. Thank you so much, Survival Viper, dude. You're fucking awesome. Thank you for all the support and all the, you know, all the help. Dude, you're fucking amazing. It was super fun playing like Gray Zone Warfare and shit like that with you. I gotta get on and play more at some point in time. But thank you so much for your support, dude. You're awesome, brother. And yeah, keep on keeping on. You can check him out on his Twitch channel over at twitch.tv/Survival Viper. He's super knowledgeable about a lot of survival games, guys. So if you're into that kind of thing, definitely go check him out. A lot of my friends are. I used to play a lot of survival games, but I've just been too busy lately. But then thank you to all the platforms to make this possible. Thank you to iRacing, Twitch, YouTube, Discord. Everybody, fucking love you guys. Thank you guys so much for your support. And thank you to all my followers, all my viewers, all my subscribers, and Texas Speed Sim Racing, the team that I'm on. I fucking love every single one of you guys. Thank you so much, and hope to see you guys next time. I get to rambling because, like, I fucking can't just, like, end a video by just saying something, like, once. I just, like, fucking, like, I'm, like, on fucking repeat. Alright. That was not how I expected that to go. But it's okay. Like, we'll fucking recover. We're racing up there. I was trying to stay in the top 10 is what I was trying to do, but then I got passed and I was like back in like 12th or whatever. And I was just fighting to not fucking lose anything more. And on the last lap, those other guys drove in on the inside, and they were the ones that made it through wide because they were the ones that drove in, you know, when, like, we left the opening. we're battling too wide, it slowed us down. Like, they saw the opening, they went for it. I don't blame them at all. They saw the opening and they went for it. That car that was behind us, though, he slid up into us. He slid up into us. You could see where the damage happened to the car, but like it was netcode. Because like I mean, or I don't. That part wasn't netcode, but like he hit us because you could visually see him hit us, and you could see the damage happen to the car. But then like that caused me to get loose, and I got loose, and the car slid up a little bit into the car on my outside. And that was netcode contact. Like that was like literally there was daylight between the two of us. And that's why, like, I wanted to check the replay before I fucking responded to the dude. Like, I don't want to talk about it until we go check a fucking replay. The reason, like, okay, if something happens in the middle of the race, like, if I get into somebody, I'll say sorry. I hope that they fucking say sorry. And that we can just kind of, like, move on. And then if they have a problem with that, you know, since both of us said we didn't mean to do it and apologize for it, go back, look at the replay after the fact, and fucking address whatever problems you have after the race is over. Don't fuck around during the race. I hate on-track retaliation, too. Even though, yeah, I was just talking earlier about that. It's very, very rare. Very, very, very rare for me, because I actually really, really hate it. Client update is ready. All right. Downtime. Oh, downtime Monday morning. Okay. All right. All right, that makes more sense. Okay, so look at the results here. Wow. Wow. Holy fuck, how did that happen? Wow. Okay, I'm surprised. You can. Wow. I am surprised. I am super fucking surprised. If you guys just saw the end of that race, the fact that I gained safety rating and I rating both is probably an absolute mind fuck for you. But let's go through some of the numbers though. There was 36 cars that entered. And where am I? I was car number 33. So I was the 33rd rated driver out of these 36 drivers. So basically these, you know, out of the 36 drivers, I was like, there was only like fucking, you know, according to the match make fucking ranking system, you know, that ranks you based off your skill rating, which is sometimes questionable. I'm not making any excuses, guys. I'm just saying that there's sometimes that you get people that have higher I ratings that act like total assholes and drive like dumbasses, and then you also get some people that are lower I rating that are like pretty fucking respectful and have pretty good racecraft. It's just, you know, what if you like to go and do like fucking super speedway racing and you get wrecked out a lot when you're just caught up in a big one that just fucking consumes you. I've seen that happen because I've seen some people that prefer super speedway racing and it tends to like fucking hurt their ratings pretty bad. Super speedway racing could just be an absolute clusterfuck, and when you go into super speedway racing, you just gotta understand, like in real life, like they say, it's a fucking wild card. You go into super speedway racing and you just don't even fucking know what's gonna happen. Don't expect to gain rating. Don't expect to lose rating. Just go in there expecting that, like, fucking don't even think about your rating on super speedways. When you go into super speedways and it's just absolute chaos, just think, just gonna drive. Like, that's literally what you worry about, is you just fucking drive. That is it. Sorry, I'm putting the headset on so I can switch microphones here. All right, you guys might be able to hear me better. A little bit better on this one. Hopefully it's a little bit better. But yeah, dude, that guy was mad. That guy was not happy. All right then. Whoops. I should have clipped it. I should have.
I should have gotten a clip on that one. Oh man. All right. Let's get to work now. There's other shit that needs to be done here. Okay. Switching over to this view. Those were video editing software. While I leave everything else running and my computer decides that it fucking hates me. I'm being an asshole to it. And not like shutting down a lot of these extra programs I don't need right now. Whatever. It's good to work out, right? Does that mean it's good for your computer to work out? Is that how that goes? Is that how that works? Maybe. Not. Okay, select that, and that. That's the newest video. Recording. Yeah, we're going to change the project frame rate because I think the project frame rate automatically defaults to 30 frames per second for some reason. So these were recorded at 60, even though my gameplay was not at 60. It usually tends to look better in the recording than it did on my end. I leave space here at the beginning because I gotta go get a clip. Let's figure out what that clip is real quick, guys. While we're doing this, let's figure out what that clip was. Let's see. Okay. Creator dashboard. Go. Content. Clips. Oh, this was yesterday. This was yesterday. This is what happened yesterday on stream. Thank you so much for getting this. By the way, whoever got this, thank you so much. Let me go back and look. Low Jeep, if you're out there, thank you so much for catching this clip for me. That was great. Dude, usually I watch my clips in double speed when I'm like going and like cleaning out which ones need to be gotten rid of because the heart rate monitor is tied to the heart rate monitor is linked to the chat bot, and the chat bot will automatically clip stuff if my heart rate gets over a certain amount. And there's sometimes that it's good stuff. There's sometimes that it's actually stuff that wasn't really worth actually fucking clipping because nothing happened. Because it might have gotten a clip before something happened or a clip after something happened, but like not at a good time to show what actually happened. Here we go. Oh, you guys might not even fuck. Hold on, let me change this. All right. Well, I can't hear it either because VR headset, not my gaming headset. All right, there we go.
Alt audio output device.
There we go.
changed.
Yep. Thank you for letting us know. Thank you for letting us know that our default sound device fucking changed. Drop it. Good boy. Drop it. Good boy. Yeah. Dude, we have a cat that plays fetch. That's a fucking regular sized tennis ball, by the way. That's just a normal, like, regular sized tennis ball. There's a spot where some of the outer, like some of the clip that. There he is. Still got the bot going. Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh shit, he brought it way over. Dude, yeah, he dropped it like further away from me. He does that sometimes. Ball? Closer. Ball? The outer layer of it is kind of ripping off. There's another. Oh right, shit. Ball came right back to me. All right, watch. He'll bring it back in just a second. Fucking cat. What? Thank you so much for clipping that. Let's go ahead and look at all. Yeah, see, there's a whole bunch of clips that got clipped today. And it wasn't even necessarily anything super good. See, it was about this time.
Damn it.
I never got my nose in there on entry. I tried.
Cars in and out.
Oh, was this it? I think this might have actually been it.
High and low. You're clear. Cars high and low. Cars high and low. High and low. High side and clear.
Okay, never mind. That was the wreck on at the end. See, like looking at it in real time that time, like, dude, that seemed really fucking. It felt like that guy on my inside was pushing me up the track. Whoever it was, he was not fucking happy, man. Whoever it was, he was not fucking happy. Alright, that's fine.
Last lap.
God damn it.
See, it's like a couple of clips from different spots. I think I have it set a little too sensitive. Because it clips like every second that my heart rate goes above a certain amount, but it does like a 30-second clip, and I think that's a little bit too much.
God damn it.
Yep, last lap again. So basically, like, I'm gonna have to go through a lot of those clips and figure out which ones are actually good for that time. I gotta used to saying clip that more.
Still there. Still there.
Was this it?
0.7 slower than your
This might have been around that time. These guys are laps down around me.
All right,
Oh, I know that black car is. Yep, car's high and low. High and low.
Cars high and low.
High and low.
Fuck it, we went 4 wide. Fuck it. You guys want to play? Let's fucking play. Let's go.
Okay, so here's the deal. The reason why I said that is because if you look right here, I'm going down into turn 3, I think here. This Jack Daniels car. If we listen to it real quick. Okay, he said car high behind. That meant that there was a car on my outside that was at my that was at the rear end of my car. But he was already high, which means he was basically at my rear quarter panel. So he was up there, but he was behind. There's sometimes he'll say car middle and then car front. So car front would basically be if I had my fender next to their rear quarter panel. Or like towards the back half of them. Once I got my nose up to their door, he would probably end up saying car middle, car high middle. So if you listen really, really closely here.
Good stuff. All right,
car high behind.
Cars high and low.
Car high and low. And then we get next to the. If you look at that, I'm already being told. I'm already being told both sides before I even actually get to that green car. Yeah, car's high and low, and you could see. You could see like his rear bumper. Okay, right here. Here's the start of that. Here's where he first started saying cars high, cars on both sides. The rear end of the car is still right here, like, because here's the rear tire. So this is the whole rear bumper, which means I'm not even actually up to him yet. My nose isn't up to him yet. Because he'd be further off. More further off on the edge of my peripheral vision than that. So we are already 3 wide at this point.
Cars high and low, both sides.
Side still, high and low.
Cars high and low.
Cars high and low.
Fuck
Both
it,
sides.
we went 4 wide. Fuck it. You guys want to play? Let's fucking play. Let's go.
Clear.
You notice how fucking quick the entire outside backed out of that shit?
Cars high and low, both sides. High and low.
Did it start with me? I want to. Can I get a clip right before that of me? Right before that or right after that of me actually like
along with
saying
gear
right
off.
before that I
10,
wanted to
9, 8, 7.
that if that dude that was on the same lap as me wasn't gonna pass those other 2 cars, then I would.
2, 1.
Oh shit.
Reverse.
Fuck.
Come forward.
Uh.
That's the field.
Okay, so there was that. Yeah, this was after that. Okay. Yeah, so this. What lap was that? Lap. That's it. 160.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
So now what I'm gonna do? Weird.
All right, it is qualifying time. We're at Nashville Superspeedway for the NIS race this week, which is the official NASCAR iRace.
Try to get through qualifying here.
Took off. Thank you guys for watching. I fucking love you guys. Platforms make this possible. Thank you to iRacing, Twitch, YouTube, Discord. Just everybody, man. Motor Racing, Thrustmaster, Climax VR, Digital Racing Engineer. You can hear crew chief talking to us right now. That's the AI crew chief that we use, Digital Racing Engineer. Thank you so much, everybody. We're gonna hop out of the car and see you guys when we get on the grid.
Fuck! Alright. Sorry, I had the sound down on that.
Oh! Derek, I'm not even gonna get on the grid.
I try to go to like right to the end of when I finish talking. Cut out any excess like crap that we don't need. Okay, here we go. Actually start swearing today.
It's fucking insane. How could you get
This should be.
Okay. Fine, like. Okay, here we go. Here's the exact frame that it switches over. Because he starts talking like immediately. The crew chief starts talking like almost. Go delete that entire segment there, and we're gonna do this. The particular shit, I'm not putting that sound. Particular transition that I like to use, and I don't have a stinger transition, so like it doesn't like the transition that I have for it. It's not a stinger transition. Like have like the sound and everything built in. What I'd like to do is like for whenever I have to transition from one like part of a video to another. Whenever I do have to do a transition, I usually do like that kind of old style like VHS tape like glitch where you see like the static. So like you guys will see like that's why my intro looks like you're watching on like an old. Reason being is because one of the things that I always loved in life, and one of the things that first kickstarted my love, besides my dad, the first thing that kickstarted my love for like hard rock, heavy metal, and then even like into like alternative and punk rock stuff was like my dad was the main driving factor for that, but also like racing. I mean, I guess hanging out with my dad at the racetracks is also the driving factor for racing too, and growing up around racetracks my whole life. But like growing up in that atmosphere in the Northeast, instead of so much country music, I heard a lot of like metal and like hard, like classic rock and stuff. I mean, back then during the '90s, it was. I mean, it was still not really. It was still. I don't know. It's hard to say classic rock because in the '90s, I didn't consider music from the '80s as classic rock in the '90s. If you know what I mean. Like the classic rock channels were playing more '70s stuff than '80s stuff. So it was more like whatever you'd see played back then on like hard rock radio stations. So you'd have, everything from, like the '80s as far as like, especially hard rock, metal, hair bands, all that kind of stuff. So you'd see everything like Poison to AC/DC to Motley Crue to, Metallica to fucking whatever. And then you'd even have like fucking on the other end of the spectrum, you'd have like Nirvana and shit like that getting played on the same radio station. But I also like the reason why I like what I was saying about that transition. The reason why I like that like doing the transitions that way and having it like that old style, static and stuff like that is because I remember a time when other than going to racetracks and stuff like that, those were the only movies that Dad and I would ever rent were literally racing. Like I remember, and this is super old now because now you can't do this. But I remember when like your local video store was like a videotape store. And your local video store was more about like it was you dude and there were some shady ones, man. You'd have like this old fucking, like double wide trailer that's on the riverbank along Main Street, and you'd go in there, and for some reason, that whole place would have like a certain smell, certain kind of skunky sweet smell. Um, and there would always be some long haired, like hippie like dude behind the fucking counter. But you go in and there's like shag carpet on the floor because it's an old video store, and then you just see like wooden shelves everywhere, just lined with VHS tapes, and you could fucking rent them. Like it was a videotape rental fucking store. They even had like, the door off to the side that had like all the streamers and beads and stuff hanging from it, but you couldn't see through it, and nobody under the age of 18 was allowed to go in there. um, but no, yeah. In all seriousness, the only movies that we'd rent because we didn't watch movies. We didn't really watch movies when I was hanging out with my dad. We didn't watch movies. We didn't have cable, so it was kind of like you fucking do something. I remember when I was a kid, I'd try to I'd fucking be creative, play with Legos, draw, fucking like do something, make something, build something, that kind of thing. I think that's why I like streaming. I may not be super good at it, but that's why I think that's why I like streaming so much. It's because it was always, and whenever we did watch something, honestly, we would sit there and watch like a video that we would rent from the V8 from like the videotape rental place, and it would always be like some fucking like 90s, fucking nothing but like, and usually they didn't play the copywritten like songs, usually like instrumentals that sounded close but weren't quite exactly it. Um but all you're hearing is like guitar riffs and fucking drums, and you're seeing like freaking like clips and highlights of like thrills and spills, monster trucks doing flips and shit, and fucking destroying motorhomes and shit like that, like clips from demolition derbies, clips of freaking, like dirt bike racing and quad racing and fucking off-road truck racing and shit like that, and you just see it was just like all action and never stopped. You just go from like one clip to another of just pure action packed, like three wide racing, fucking cars flipping, monster trucks smashing shit. Um, those old those I don't even know if they still do them anymore, but those fucking like transformer like things that they used to do at like monster truck shows. You see like this big fucking like van come driving out, and there's like some cars, right there, and the van just kind of pulls up, and then like shit just starts unfolding from it, and then it just becomes like this fucking towering giant robot looking dragon thing that actually picks up cars and like bites them in half and fucking fire and shit. Like, dude, I thought that shit was cool as fuck when I was a kid. That shit, dude, those videos had me on the edge of my seat, man. And I think that's like some of the first adrenaline rushes I know, because like I remember that shit, and I remember it just being like full throttle all the time, just like action packed, just one thrill after another, go 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 go, don't stop, and it was just like the music along with it, and that's why usually like when I'm trying to like do any kind of work, fucking the harder the music the better. But yeah. Alright. So before I keep on rambling and going super ultra slow. Okay, so
as far as like
actually we're gonna stop here, try to figure out where that lap 1. Did it say 116? The 116? Lap 116? That's 105. Okay.
Yeah, I'm showing you 19th. Thank you so much for being great when I was wrong, sir. This is the part of the race where we become most like the.
Yeah, no, we're already past that point.
Please, caution, 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 caution. Caution, please.
We have 17 minutes of fuel remaining in the fuel.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is the setup for it. Is there a fucking full screen button for that, by the way? Does anybody know anything about DaVinci Resolve? Is there like a full screen fucking option for the, But I can't. Dude. Ew. I don't know how to do. I don't. Okay, whatever. I don't know how to pop it out. No. I don't know how to pop that viewer out so that we could look at it that way. So here's this orange car. We've raced with them. That orange Jägermeister car. We've raced with them multiple times, and they already know how aggressive I can get. And they were multiple laps down. They were the ones that kind of came up like they were gonna block me, and we drove right on by earlier in the race. They came up and they almost doored us. I got loose there.
If you're not gonna find a way around this lap traffic, I'm gonna pass you, and then I'm gonna find a way around that lap traffic.
Ain't that the fucking truth right there? Oh man, dude, I did it too.
Still there. Still there.
I didn't get the pass on there. That was scary.
All right, bro. Car high behind. Cars high and low. Both sides. High and low. Cars high and low. Both sides.
Fuck it, we went 4 wide. Fuck it.
Still there.
You guys want to play? Let's fucking play. Let's go.
Still there.
All right, we're clipping that. How far back is that other part of it? Okay, so where are we at right here? We're at we're at 1 hour and 19 minutes and 40 seconds. 19. Okay, so it's actually less than a minute.
If you're not gonna find a way, we're not gonna on.
Okay, there we go. Get it as close as possible there. Try to cut down any extra waste of time possible. Copy this. This is gonna be the clip that we're gonna use at the front end of the video, trying to get attention here. Go. Paste that right there. Then we're gonna put our intro. Fast.
Find a way around the lap traffic.
High and low. Cars high and low. Both sides.
Fuck it, we went 4 wide. Fuck it.
Still there.
You guys want to play? Let's fucking play. Let's go.
Still there.
That's the end. that up. Okay, let's see here. Yes. NIS Nashville. 1,000. Great. A bit rate of 15,000 kbs is not bad. I think it's, if I remember correctly from what I heard, it's the max output that YouTube will actually put out, like when you're watching a video in HD. And I mean, honestly, my videos aren't made to be 2K or anything else like that. They're just 1080p because that's all I'm on. So I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly from what I heard, the maximum bitrate that actually plays when you're watching YouTube videos, the max bitrate they play at is 15,000. That's what I saw online somewhere, and I kind of just went with it because it worked and it didn't look bad. So I don't know. As far as I know, it's the best information that I have to go off of. Whether it's right or wrong, it's the best information that I have. All right, so the full race video is done. Kinda. So let's piss our computer off more, shall we? Where's iRacing UI? We're gonna load up a replay on max settings, triple screen, like an asshole. On top of already exporting video and still running fucking VR headset. See, the fact that I can do all of this, but like I'm not doing all this while I'm trying to like race. Like while I'm trying to race, the only thing I'm doing is I'm streaming and recording, and I'm running whatever I have to in the background in order to do that. Like whether it be like the chatbot program, or whether it be like the software for the VR headset, the software for the wheel, that kind of thing. The software for the chief. Creating paints is another thing, yeah. But like besides that, there's not really. That's basically it. That's what I have. That's what I have running. Is well, this runs through Steam VR too, so I guess Steam, fucking whatever Steam, like. Besides the essential applications in order to run all of the peripherals and shit like that, like, and I guess if I wanted to save processing power by a little bit, I could probably stop using the AI crew chief and switch back to just game crew chief. That way, that's one less program running at the same time as racing and streaming. But I mean that even though it fucks up my pit settings sometime or like a lot, it's still better than having to do the pit settings myself in VR. Even though I have the mouse right here and I could move it and I could click on that stuff, trying to look down at that while I'm racing, and the level of immersion that takes away. I really love the ability of sitting there in VR. It feels like I put the helmet on. It feels like I'm in the car, and I love just being able to like key up, just radio to my crew chief and ask, hey, 2 tires this time, or something like that, or fill up the fucking fuel, like fill fuel, fuel full, fill. I think it said fill fuel, all fuel. Like I don't know, dude. I don't know what the command is. I could probably actually look it up right now. While the sim is loading, let's look it up right now. Commands. All right, it's gonna be control car pit. Let's see here. Okay, so fuel, gas, petrol, the end. Force DRE to calculate and set the fuel for the next pit stop. DRE will announce the amount calculated in order to work. Must have driven at least laps to have enough data for calculation. To basically turn it on and off. You say that you basically off here. There's no command to just fill it? Like, why? I mean, whatever, I guess I'd have to just manually do it. Oh, I should have just said full. Why doesn't fill work? Whatever, okay. I should have said full fuel, whatever. Alright. Okay, while this is loading up, actually, I'm gonna have to go to lunch, so I'll be right back while this loads up and that video finishes processing. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll probably be back about 10-15 minutes. Enjoy the clips while I'm gone, and we're just gonna run those clips for about 10-15 minutes, and then I'll be back on here. So bear with me, guys. I'll be right back in just a few moments, and enjoy the bear back screen time. We'll get this stuff finished up when I get back, and then we'll see if we can put logos on the late model before we get ready to go run the late model race tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Ron had to back out of that.
That was an optimal pass sector.
Brake pedal. Fucking brake pedal.
Brother, where art thou?
Wait, who's behind us anyway? Oh, it's the 71.
He can stay the fuck back there.
Jordan Taylor finished. That was unexpected.
Oh, I got a little bit of front end damage from that.
You know, like when the car goes left, you're supposed to turn left, not use my car to help you.
There's the Connor we know and love.
Sorry for finishing the spin on U5. I was trying to avoid it, but I hit the apron and I kind of slid up. At the same time, you got wrecked.
No, you're fine. I just expected the actual real-life tour driver to actually show some talent for one.
No. It's amazing when they turn into the corner, huh?
And by the way, that was a Porsche as well. So that was a Porsche driver that, I don't know, maybe knew what they were doing.
I don't know what that means. Like, I didn't know that existed.
I'm just saying we're not all bad. Most of us are, but not all of us.
It must be a transformer. Porsches in disguise.
That was awful. Never do that again.
I'm delirious at this point.
Somebody's got to clip that and make that sound like.
Yeah, that's got to be clipped.
I got it.
Check your mic settings and after.
Oh, cars are wrecking, coming back across the track, Woo! Damn.
Got one outside. Stay low.
I'm glad 13th was that important.
Clear high, clear high.
I didn't expect you to fucking stop in the racing line.
I didn't
didn't stop. I had to check up because the dude was moving up the track. You're a fucking lap down. You should pay attention.
Two laps to go.
Car outside. White flag, one more lap. He's still there.
Oh, wrecking on the backstretch, wrecking on the backstretch, wrecking on the backstretch.
Got a car high.
That is Karma, it's fine.
He's still there.
Let's go.
Clear high. P8.
Holy crap,
There's the finish.
P8.
Good result, mate. Well
Fuck
done.
yeah, top 10 P8.
Car high. He's still there. Still there. P7. Hold your line. Clear high. Outside. Still there. P6. He's still there. Still there. Clear inside. Inside. Car inside. You're up high. 3 wide. Clear inside. Inside.
How was so, Bo?
Oh, someone's spinning.
Still there.
Oh boy.
I'll take blame for that.
He's still there.
Got yellow.
He's still there.
Yeah.
Clear inside.
That's gotta knock it off back there.
All clear, all clear. Outside. You're clear high, clear high.
That was sketchy.
Outside. Stay low. Still there? Hold your line. Stay low. You're clear high, clear high. Alright man, caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed. Catch you. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh no. Oh, screw that.
I don't know who that was, but that looked like it hurt.
Previous 18.
That one was for position.
Good moving pal. Number 7.
He must be falling off the pace.
3.3.
Still trying to dial in settings in that new wheel, probably.
There's 17 I rating to get for the next position.
That was really fucking loose, by the way. Oh, oh, that was a gift subscribe, dude. The fucking text to speech doesn't tell me that part. It just tells me who the person was that subscribed.
Well, I figured whoever was watching it deserves a subscription, brother, so I gave him a subscription. And
Oh,
I forgot I was subscribed, so I just went ahead and subscribed. Oh, dude, there's a tire on the road.
Yeah.
They forgot to bolt it on, man.
Whoops. I caught that tractor.
Did you see if they're gonna rework the Sasha, whatever the fucking word is that I can't fucking say this morning. Jesus fucking Christ.
Car high. He's still there. You're clear outside.
Right behind you. All I'm saying. Then they're gonna come up with some other rule. They're gonna make an I rating minimum, like 2,000 next year. Alright, you got the overall leader and another GTP coming. You'll be through the bus stop before they get to you.
So you know I'm streaming, right?
I know what I said.
118 laps.
4 seconds. You've just done a 17.18. 2 laps left. We're on for a podium here.
Oh my gosh.
Got a car high. Clear high.
God damn it.
Outside. Stay low. All clear, all clear. The car in P2 just hit the fastest lap. 13.357. You're back and forth.
That was really sketchy.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
This is also sketchy.
You're back and forth. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. You got one outside. You're too wide there. All clear, all clear. You're up top 3 wide. You're all clear.
Check your mic settings and
Oh, cars are wrecking, cars are wrecking, cars are wrecking, coming back across the track, coming back across the track. Damn.
All clear, outside. You're clear high, clear high.
That was sketchy.
Outside. Stay low. Still there? Hold your line. Stay low. You're clear high, clear high. Alright, man, caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed. Catch.
Still there. Clear inside. Inside. Car inside. You're up high. 3 wide. Clear inside. Inside.
How was so, Bo?
Oh, someone's spinning.
Still there.
Oh boy.
I'll take blame for that.
He's still there.
We got yellow back there.
He's still there.
Yeah.
Clear inside.
That's gotta knock it off back there.
Oh! Ow! Ow! Motherfucker!
Green, green, green. Three wide, you're in the middle. Hold your line. Inside, you're 2 wide there. 3 wide, you're in the middle. Hold your line. Hold your line. Inside, you're 2 wide there. 10 minutes to go. Hold your line. This is less than optimal. Hold your line. 18.952.
I'm broken.
You're leading. The gap behind has now decreased to 0.37.
Slow car on the front stretch. I think he's getting back up to speed now.
Car high. He's still there. Still there. P7. Hold your line. Clear high. Outside. Still there. P6. He's still there.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4 seconds. Inside.
1.1 laps of fuel to go.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
And this is the last lap.
Alright, man. White flag.
Holy shit.
single grenade can hit several enemies at once. Throw a grenade and hit multiple targets.
How the fuck did it go through the door?
Inside rear, still there, 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 clear. 35.5 that lap.
Alright, man. White flag. One more lap to go.
What a boring race.
Outside. Stay low. Stay low. There's a car on the high side. All clear, all clear. We got a slow car up ahead. Go high.
Reported the whole mess on the backstretch. Let's go.
Inside front, inside forward, too low.
Congrats, Tyler Gary. You are now out of moon car hell.
Whoa!
Congrats, Gary. I wanted to wreck you, but I never got a chance.
Holy shit! Clip that.
Fail? I don't know.
34.629. That's another quickest time.
Oh,
Safety
they're
car.
flipping, they're flipping. They were... No!
It's about too wide, had to back out of that.
That was an optimal pass sector.
Brake pedal. Fucking brake pedal.
Brother, where art thou?
Outside. Still there? Hold your line. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. 18.293. Still there? Hold your line. Still there? Hold your line. You're clear high, outside. Stay low. 18.425. Stay low. Delete.
Car outside. White flag, one more lap. He's still there.
Oh, wrecking on the backstretch,
Way
wrecking on the backstretch, wrecking on the backstretch.
Got a car high.
That is karma, it's fine.
He's still there.
Let's go.
Clear high. P8.
Holy crap,
There's the
P8.
finish. Good result, mate. Well
Fuck
done.
yeah, top 10 P8.
.253. That was your fastest lap of the session. Inside, all clear, all clear. You got one inside. All clear, all clear. 11.947. That was your fastest lap of the session. You got one outside. All clear, all clear.
Open 5.2.
God damn
Auto
it.
fuel engaged. Filling 0.2. With 0.3 is green, white, checkered.
Fucking stupid, man. Fucking sick of this shit. Every goddamn
Car behind lap time was at 20.712.
Somebody else is gonna have to save it, 'cause I'm out.
You're currently in the lead. Nice.
Oh, they're wrecking, they're wrecking, they're wrecking. Turn one.
I love pacing. Dun 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 dun.
I want racing.
Dun 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 dun. I hate pacing.
Thank you, Thomas.
Oh, hell yeah.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
That was great.
We're under caution. It's close.
12.245. 12.361, go low. Car stops down low. 13. Got one outside. Stay low.
I'm glad 13th was that important.
Clear high, clear high.
I didn't expect you to fucking stop on the racing line.
I didn't stop. I had to check up because the dude was moving up the track. You're a fucking lap down. You should pay attention.
Two laps to go.
That was unexpected.
Oh, I got a little bit of front end damage from that.
Austin, you know, that when the car goes left, you're supposed to turn left, not use my car to help you.
There's the counter we know and love.
Sorry for finishing the spin on U5. I was trying to avoid it, but I hit the apron and I kind of slid up at the same time you got wrecked.
No, you're fine. I just expected the actual real-life tour driver to actually show some talent for one.
Wait, who's behind us anyway? Oh, it's the 71.
He can stay the fuck back there.
Jordan Taylor finished.
No. It's amazing when they turn into the corner, huh?
And by the way, that was a Porsche as well. So that was a Porsche driver that, I don't know, maybe knew what they were doing.
I don't know what that means. Like, I didn't know that existed.
I'm just saying we're not all bad. Most of us are, but not all of us.
Must be a transformer. Porsches in disguise.
That was awful. Never do that again.
I'm delirious at this point.
Somebody's got to clip that and make that sound right.
Yeah, that's got to be clipped.
I got it.
Inside, you're up top 3 wide. You're up top 3 wide. 35.791. Hold your line. Inside, 2 wide there. Still there. Alright, man. White flag at the line. Stay high. There's a car on the road side. Still there. Hold your line. 19.625.
Come on, come on, come on.
You're up top 3 wide. 3 wide, you're in the middle. You're up
Oh,
top
go,
3
go,
wide.
go, 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 go.
There. Clear low, go low.
Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? 10th? Fuck yeah! Woo!
It's over.
Hell yeah!
Driving that one, Rob.
There you go, man. Good job, driver.
Good job. Best. 19.2.
Little bump, let them know we're there.
Car outside forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Forward. Clear.
Oh, something's getting way wide. Holy cow.
Car ahead did a new session best of 27.3. Full course yellow. Pits closed. Pace car left the pit. You have 9 seconds to pace car. Pits are open.
That was unexpected.
Oh, I got a little bit of front end damage from that.
Austin, you know, that when the car goes left, you're supposed to turn left, not use my car to help you.
There's the counter we know and love.
Sorry for finishing the spin on U5. I was trying to avoid it, but I hit the apron and I kind of slid up at the same time you got wrecked.
No, you're fine. I just expected the actual real-life tour driver to actually show some talent for one.
Did you see if they're gonna rework the Sasha, Sasha, whatever the fucking word is that I can't fucking say this morning. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, they're wrecking, they're wrecking, they're wrecking. Turn one.
I love pacing. Dun 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 dun.
I want racing.
Dun 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 dun. I hate pacing.
Thank you, Thomas.
Oh, hell yeah.
You're welcome, you're welcome.
That was great.
We're under caution. It's close.
Check your mic settings and
Oh, cars are wrecking, cars are wrecking, cars are wrecking. Coming back across the track, coming back across the track. Woo! Damn.
Soldiers have grenades. A single grenade can hit several enemies at once. Throw a grenade and hit multiple targets.
How the fuck did it go through the door?
Got one outside. Stay low.
I'm glad 13th was that important.
Clear high, clear high.
I didn't expect you to fucking stop on the racing line.
I didn't stop. I had to check up because the dude was moving up the track. You're a fucking lap down. You should pay attention.
Two laps to go. .253. That was your fastest lap of the session. Inside, all clear, all clear. You got one inside. All clear, all clear. 11.947. That was your fastest lap of the session. You got one outside. All clear, all clear.
Wait, who's behind us anyway? Oh, it's the 71.
He can stay the fuck back there.
Jordan Taylor finished.
Outside. Still there? Hold your line. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. 18.293. Still there? Hold your line. Still there? Hold your line. You're clear high, outside. Stay low. 18.425. Stay low. Delete. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh no. Oh, screw that.
I don't know who that was, but that looked like wheel damage.
Oh, oh, that was a gift subscribe, dude. The fucking text to speech doesn't tell me that part. It just tells me who the person was that subscribed.
Well, I figured whoever was watching it deserves a subscription, brother, so I gave him a subscription.
Oh,
And I forgot I was subscribed, so I just went ahead and subscribed. Oh, dude, there's a tire on the road.
Yeah.
They forgot to bolt it on, man.
Whoops. I caught that tractor.
I'm broken.
You're leading. The gap behind has now decreased to 0.37.
Slow car on the front stretch. I think he's getting back up to speed now.
Forward, clear.
Oh, something's getting way wide. Holy cow.
Car ahead did a new session best of 27.3. Full course yellow. Pits closed. Pace car left the pit. You have 9 seconds to pace car. Pits are open. Open by point 2.
God damn
Auto
it.
fuel engaged. Filling 0.2. With 0.3 is green light checkered.
Welcome back. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, that was her 30-minute lunch. That was way longer than 10 minutes. I'm sorry, guys. I said I was going to be gone for like 10 minutes, and it was way more than 10 minutes. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Welcome back, Survival Viper. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, we are going to look at laps, because we're going to go ahead and try to get that screenshot that we're talking about earlier. Nice. Okay, so that's still 43% on the rendering of the video. My computer hates me right now. Like, I still have the VR headset software and shit running, and it's still in the Steam VR home fucking thing. And I'm exporting and I'm rendering and exporting in the video for that race. And I've also got iRacing up on the triples right now on full fucking settings. And my computer is absolutely fucking hating me. And well, that's cool. That you just got here. That's good timing. You're gonna see this awesome situation. I swear we're 4 wide. I swear we were 4 wide. It had to be. All right, let's go ahead and have the sound turned down. Okay, yeah. It's really not that bad, considering all the shit that I'm doing. Because running VR on or running iRacing on triples is like, that was when the lag was happening. That was really bad down the backstretch. But nobody said anything about it. Like, nobody, and the voice chat wasn't lagging or anything. Nobody, holy shit, we were. Dude, I was the only one that just didn't lift. By the way, like, over on the front stretch right before this happened, I specifically said, like, I got the clip of it, but, like, I specifically said to this 32 car, I didn't say it through the voice chat in the game, but I said it on the stream. This 32 car, this is me and him battling for position. These other cars around us are we're laps down, except for the car behind me now. This car was actually for position. No, he was also a lap down. So this is a lap down car. This is me on the lead lap. I think we're battling like somewhere into the. I think we might have been. Where were we at this time? That might just be showing the results. I think we're like somewhere near the top 10 here. I think we might have been. Wait, no, yeah, we're 13th. Okay, never mind. I could have just looked down here. It says 13th down here. So we're 13th right now at the time. We were 13th. This 32 car was 12th. We're both on the lead lap. The car right behind me is a lap down car. Multiple laps down. This car, the 30 car, the Black Jack Daniels car, that one was a lap down as well. And then this car up here was also a lap down, and we were trying to get by him earlier at the start of that lap. But like back here, there's a lot of blinking going on there. Okay, so here's how fast I catch these dudes, by the way. Come off the corner, going down the straightaway. Because I was driving super hard at this point. But I drove in super hard, but I was able to hold it. And I get there and I'm with them. I'm losing a little bit there, but I'm still staying much closer than I was before. So like I held that move. That's how much faster I was. Because my tires felt great. And right about here at some point, I specifically. Okay, thank you, crew chief. I'm not even driving, but whatever. All right, we're just gonna fucking ramble. All right, cool. I'm good at that. I like that. By the way, you see the little fox? The little fox? I was talking shit after this, by the way. Not to these guys, but I was talking shit on the stream. I don't know if you heard at that time, because I'm sure you were busy at work. Unless you're still not feeling good, and if you're not feeling good, dude, I hope you're getting fucking better, bro. I'm sorry about you feeling rough the other day. That shit, I know it happens, dude. It's fucking rough. Wait, you didn't call in, you didn't get better, you didn't. Sweet. Okay, you're good. Well, man, I'm sorry you had to go back to work. but it's good that you're feeling better. Like, man, it's good that you're feeling better. Sorry you had to go back to work. Oh shit, dude. You didn't hear my shit talk? Okay, so basically, like as I caught up to these guys, because I can show you a clip of okay, yeah, this is a couple laps ahead. This is fuck is the okay, the orange car. The orange car up here is in front of these guys. But like here's hell yeah, dude, that fox is awesome. But it was cockpit view. Excuse me? I didn't choose scenic, I chose cockpit. So I bumped the wall there. So that orange car is slow up high. They're 3 wide up in front of me. A little bit of lag. I guess this car didn't blink out, so maybe, I don't know. It was weird because nobody said I was lagging throughout the race either. Nobody told me, because usually somebody will say, "Oh, like 33, you're lagging." I'd never heard that. And the sound wasn't going out at all. Like when I was racing along. Yo, holy motherfucker, dude! Holy shit! Damn, bro. Like, holy shit, thank you for the... Wait, can you guys not hear that? Shit. Hold on.
Woohoo.
Let me turn on the...
Said.
Thank you so much.
What's up, dude?
I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to do the shout out, but like...
Said. Older one raid older.
There we go. There we go.
Raid older one raid older one raid older one raid. Before got to Lee 0Z. Said. Tomb Raid La 4 got to it's me Tomb Raid La 4 got to it's me Tomb Raid. Old Dirty Daz. Said.
Dude, the fucking...
You're welcome, bro. La 4 got to Lee 0Z.
Said. It's so far behind.
LSSS go.
It's hilarious. I'm great. Okay. There we go. So that's what I hear. Like in the VR headset, that's what I'm hearing, guys. And I'm doing good, Old Dirty Dads. We're actually going through... I was talking shit right here. You're playing Tarkov today? Nice. How'd it go? Yeah, I was talking shit right here. Because we just flew past a lap down car that it was an orange car. But this car directly in front of me, this was for position at the time, and we're in 14th. And the 2 cars in front of us are laps down, but they're battling. So we're battling for position, they're battling for position, and we were on lap 115, which we had a 150 lap race. We got in a big wreck at the end. I can show you guys that, but right here I was talking shit on stream because I was sitting here and I'm like thinking like I caught these guys and I told this I'm sitting there in my own head and on stream I'm like, man, there's this 32, like you better pass these fuckers or else I'm going to. Like I was like I'm gonna pass them all, and so we catch these guys. I had to lift a little bit there because the car got loose. Dude, this thing's fucking heavy. This wheel is. It's really, really heavy. My arms are still sore from the race. We got another race coming up at 7 Central Time. Right now, we're trying to get the screenshots for to figure out where we want the thumbnail. But this is about where I was talking shit. The 32 is now up on towards my outside. He's coming down right there. You guys can see him. Now he's back off screen. He's off to my side now. I'm side by side with him. We also had some really bad lag. There was some really awful lag, which you guys are going to see right about now. That's sketchy as fuck. I just have to drive like they're like there. Okay, so I get beside this guy. I have to tell you guys, like right now, in the race, my spotter said that there was a car inside, but then he immediately said that there was a car outside, and he's like, you know, cars both sides, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I realized that if I back it up, you couldn't even see it in the cockpit view. But that 31 dives in like a motherfucker on the outside. But of course we had the VR headset on. But we're sitting here and we hear cars on both sides, and then those guys are laps down, and then this 32 is still the car that I'm battling for position. And it was funny that the lap before, right at the start of that lap, I was like, this guy better pass these guys or else I'm gonna pass them all. Like, we're gonna fucking go here. And he's off our screen now, but he's over on our right side. And right about here is where I'm still being told there's cars on both sides. But what I thought would have happened is I thought we went 4 wide, and I went back and I looked at the replay, and we were fucking 4 wide. Holy shit. From the chase view, it's fucking crazy. Actually, we'll just go to the car chase. Okay, here we go. Let's turn the sound down so it's not blaring out. Man, I was so happy. I immediately used the voice the bot to do the voice command to get that clip on that one. Man, these guys up here backed out. They didn't want to play. My actual full-on live view of it was right here. This is how scary it actually looked, though, because this was real time. This was the clip in real time. And my heart rate jumped up immediately afterwards. Car high front still there, so he's still on my outside. Blinking, blinking. And then car high behind. Shit. You're not getting sound from the game? Hold on. Let me fix that. I'm so sorry. Oh, I had the wrong audio mixer line in the audio mixer on. Thank you so much, by the way, Daz. Old Dirty Daz. I gave you that shout out. I finally got the shout out command working finally. So yeah. Dude. Daz, you're awesome, bro. You're fucking awesome. Thank you so much. And but yeah, I'll show you guys this clip. This is where and what's funny is I got Survival Viper's fox logo on the back of the car. So I get by these guys and all these guys see is like a little fox in the right corner of the back of the car. That looks like it's like looking back at them. It's like a little orange fox that's looking back at them, like smiling and kind of like giving them that shit-eating grin. Like, yeah, fuck you, stay behind me. Car high front. Means that I have my nose up to his rear quarter panel. Still there, still there. He pulls ahead of me. I'm clear now. They're blinking. Car high outside. Car high behind. High and low. And he said high and low before we even got beside that green car.
Fuck it, we went 4 wide. Fuck it. You guys want to play? Let's fucking play. Let's go.
Dude, that was great. The rest of those guys backed out though. Like they lifted out of the throttle because they didn't want to fucking stay there. And it's like, dude, you can go 3 and 4 wide. Just hold your fucking line. Like, just drive the car in a straight line and don't fuck up. I say that, but I fuck up all the time. All right, so I think we're gonna get this. Where we're gonna get the screenshot at. Maybe right there. All right, let's see if we got a good camera for this. Do we got a good camera? Dude, this car is all beat up, I think. Wait, no, it's just a shadow. Okay. I thought he was all beat up. By the way, were you playing PvE or PvP, Des? I mean, it's been a long time since I played Tarkov. Oh, too bad the catch fence isn't that one.
Old Dirty Daz.
Oh, the zoomed in
said,
one is not.
PvE.
PvE? I've heard a lot of good things about the PvE mode. And a lot of I know we've dropped in T-Dubs and we've dropped in a few times. Whenever she's watching,
said,
it's
How is the PvE? I haven't
I'm
played
also
Tarkov
watching
in ages, but I have EOD.
This might be the camera angle. So start finish line might be it. Maybe turn 1 entry as well. What about turn 4 exit? Camera controls. I love the camera controls in this.
Old Dirty Daz said, I've put like 900 hours into PvE since it released.
I want to try to get like
so
all my
much
sponsors,
fun.
and you can't
I'll
quite.
probably
You can
never
kind of
touch
see the fox, but
PvP
you
again.
can't quite see the fox super well. And I also need a camera angle. By the way, when I'm doing shots that might be used for thumbnails and YouTube videos, I've always got like this
Survival
mindset
Viper
that I have to think about
said,
where I can't have anything
I've
right
been playing
here.
Gray Zone PvE a
Where
bit.
my mouse is kind of moving back and forth up in the top left. I can't have anything right there, and then there's gonna be a spot that's gonna be blocked off like right here, about where these buttons are. Due to putting the date that I ran the race, and then the series goes in the bottom corner here, so it kind of cut off this Jack Daniels car, and then YouTube automatically puts the like overlaid fucking thing for the timestamp of the video down in the lower right hand corner. So I know that there's like a specific space that I have. And I learned that kind of shit actually when I took like some photography classes in high school. Like I really didn't know how it was gonna apply real world, and I never really ended up getting a fucking nice camera or anything. So there we go. So I never really got into serious photography, but focus off that look. Dude, that's such a good fucking shot. If shit wouldn't get in the way, I might be able to manipulate that though. Back to static. Let's do that. I don't know how much of an angle we have to put it at to make it so it's more level, but I don't know if I want it completely leveled out. Yeah, because it'd be like that much of a angle, and I'm not doing that much of a angle on the shot, but this will clear up this corner, so this is a decent enough angle. Probably go to like close to 6 degrees. Alright, that's fine. Down. Actually, we'll go. Alright, that should be good. Because I'm pretty sure that'll get it. And unless we can find a better angle. But have you been making like a whole bunch of money with the I noticed you keep on doing those runs that you were showing us all how to do, where you went into like those rooms and got like those bottles of like fucking moonshine and shit, and showed us like where all the computers are and everything else. On oh fuck, what map was that? Yeah, these are all backstretched cameras. Shit. Okay, that's where we buy. Get the
Old Dirty
all close.
Daz said, I have over 1 billion rubles, 1 million USD, and a stash value
Shit.
of 2.2 billion LUL.
Holy fuck. That might be a good too. That's a lot, dude. So it's from those runs though, right? If I was remembering correctly. You know, let's try that starter one. Sorry guys, I'm really, really picky about how I get my shots.
Old Dirty Daz said, we Rick AF Old Der 1 Pognek Ya Streets Loot Runs.
Yeah, okay.
Old Dirty Daz.
So streets, that's what it was. Streets.
Said, Rich.
Fuck yeah, bro. I'm really particular about how I want the screenshot. See all the scuff marks on the side of the car. Oh man, that was very clearly our car. We actually gained a safety rating though. Crazy. You know what? We're probably gonna do this right here. This, well, I don't know. Got to. Fucking A. Our finish line looks pretty good too. Like we could probably actually static up a little. I'm sorry guys, I'm being really fucking picky here. I don't know. Get that fucking man off, holy shit. Very irritating. That one might be a good one. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's sound a little bit. That looks pretty fucking
Survival
good.
Viper said, I like that shot a lot.
Well, besides the ticker going across the top, but yeah. So this is the screenshot then. All right, so let's go ahead and take that as a screenshot, and then I can show you guys. I'm sorry, all of you guys that are part of the Old Dirty Daz raid. I want to show you guys that wreck on the last lap. The dude that we wrecked with got really, really mad at us. for something that I feel like wasn't my total control. But we can show that. Our fastest lap of the race was like 4 laps before the end. But yeah, this was a rough one. Okay, so the part that he gets mad about is this is the last lap of the race. We're battling. We're just outside the top 10. We're battling for like 12th or 13th. We get 3 wide here because that dude on the inside gets a run. But we're all, like, except that black car, the rest of us are all battling for position. And that 5 clipped me there, got me a little bit loose, and then, oh shit, he lagged big time then. Crap. The fuck? Okay. Wow, that was weird. That, like, straight up just, like, lagged us to the fucking, I don't know. But alright, here, so there was some lag going on because there was a few points that we made contact when we didn't even make contact. Because, like, here, you can see the 5. The 5 makes contact right there. That bumps me and gets me sliding up into the 8. And after I tapped him, I'm trying to save it. But then, right, fuck you, game. Why is it doing this? Maybe not go all the way back to that point. Maybe it's like a scoring loop or something kind of thing. Anyways, so that was after the 5 had already clipped me, and I kind of slid up and hit the 8. This is after I already pushed the 8 up after sliding into him. The 5 is right up against me, and to me, it felt like he was pushing me. But there was no contact there. You can see the daylight between our 2 cars. The right here, clearly that there's daylight between the 2 of us. We're not even making contact. But that's how it was with the 8 when I made contact with him right here. There was, yeah, I slide up. I got loose after the contact, and right there you can see daylight between us the whole time. Looking at this angle of my car, right there's the contact, and there's it's what they call netcode. It's basically just lag. It's like spots where the sim detects that there's like contact when there isn't. But if you look at my rear end real closely here, it like slides again. Like if you look right here, I'm straightening the car out, and then all of a sudden he comes up, gets close to me again, and I get loose again, right there. And it's like I'm sliding, even though like I'm not really using the throttle much. And I was trying to turn there. Oh shit, it's gonna fucking do it again. Yep. Ugh, don't rewind that far, you idiot. Anyways, after that, here's where he goes, the 5 goes by me. The 5 gets by, and I'm trying to manage my car. Like you can see down here on the telemetry down here at the bottom, I'm getting back on the throttle. And it's like my car gets loose. So like right here, you can see I'm straightening out the wheel, and I lift real quick out of the throttle. Because like when I got on the throttle, you can see right here the rear end ever so slightly starts to kick out. Like watch right. Well, it was right before that, I guess. Try to get on the gas. And the car kind of like, to me, it felt loose. It felt like it felt like the rear end had no grip. And I backed back out of it, and I was trying to straighten the car out. Because like, in the replay, it looks way more fucking serious than it was. But then when we make contact again up here, yeah, I pushed tight because I fucked up. Because I fully admit that was the part where I fucked up. But it's like I was still trying to gamble up the car after, like, I never fully regained control that whole corner. The car felt like it was trying to slide the whole fucking corner. And it just felt like trying to save it over and over again. But we definitely made contact here. Or I don't think there was contact when we saw daylight before. But here's contact. And that puts him up into the wall and sends me starting to slide downwards. I'm trying to save the car. I'm turning the wheel to the right. I'm feathering the throttle. And then that's when we make contact with the 30. But here's the really funny part. Where's the message? Okay, we never got a contact message from the sim. That's weird. Yeah, we never even got a contact message from the sim down here in the chat. So if you look, we clearly bounce off the 30 right there. Like if you look at the way my car kind of reacts and his car kind of reacts, we kind of like come down and bounce off each other. But like there's never any contact there because you can see daylight between the two, which is really, really fucking weird. I hate the way the lag stuff works. But it's like, even though everybody was disappearing for me, nobody said anything about me lagging. So I assume everybody was lagging for everybody. Like, maybe it's a server issue. People were just trying to race the best they could. But then there, you can see there's contact there, because you can see sparks and stuff flying here. But there was no contact. Like, the servers were lagging that bad. And, like, we're making contact and wreck each other when we didn't even make contact. Which we probably would have made contact anyways if it wasn't for the netcode, so I don't think it really mattered. But yep. I don't know what he said. Oh, he was not happy. Why? What the fuck are we doing? He said. Yeah, that happened. I forget where the clip was, but we had a clip of what happened in real time for us. Like here it is. This is the last lap of the race. There's the 8 car up on our outside. We're battling. This is the last lap of the race. We're battling for position. All of us right here are battling for position. So he goes there. I get bumped. I'm trying to stay off him. It felt like that dude was pushing me up. And then I get loose there. We make contact there. I get bounced off the 30. It's like, dude, I felt like I was a ping pong ball the whole fucking time. Like, I never felt like I was fully in control of the car at all during that entire fucking corner, and he was really mad at us. He sent us a message, like a private message in the chat, like, after that, like, you know, saying that was a real idiot move or whatever. But as soon as he sent that message, he fucking left. He immediately disconnected from the server as soon as he told me that was an idiot move off of turn 4 in the last lap. I didn't even really want to talk shit either. Like I was straight up gonna tell him, like, cause I was recording and everything else like that, and I was trying to get the VR headset off and stuff so I could. Well, no, I had the VR headset on when I looked back at it, but like I usually prefer to get off the VR headset and chill, look at the replay and chat first about it, like. I don't want to just sit there and argue before I even get a chance to get out and look at the replay and figure out what the fuck actually happened. I'd rather, you know, because looking back at it, I saw all that fucking lag and shit like that, and saw all that freaking contact when we didn't even make contact, like, and I was like, oh shit, well, you know, servers were lagging like that the whole race. I was seeing all the cars blinking in and out, but nobody specifically said, you know, to me, like, hey, number 33, you're lagging a lot. Like nobody called anybody else out for lagging. So I'm guessing that everybody was seeing everybody else blinking. I guess that everybody was probably having the same problem. And I saw earlier where some people were talking about having a lot of lag issues and shit like that today. Like I've seen a few streamers talk about having lag issues today, like this morning, stuff like that. So and I remember streamers saying the races have been all day, like with a bunch of lag. So I was kind of chalking it up to that. But hope you guys are having a good day. I had a blast with this race. We actually we finished 16th out of 36 people. We were the 33rd rated driver in the race because the way iRacing works during the official races is the car number that you are given for the race is based off how everybody that signed up is split into what they call different splits. Basically, for a race, if there's like 100 people that sign up, but they can only have 20 cars, a max of 20 cars in each race, then it'll split into 5 splits of 20 cars. And basically, the top split race is the top 20 highest rated drivers out of those 100 drivers that showed up, and they get put in top split as far as their skill-based matchmaking ratings and stuff that they use. And most of the races that you run, if you run races that are hosted specifically by iRacing and not like hosted by other people, most of the races that are hosted by iRacing are count officially towards rankings. There's a few series that don't, and they're specifically labeled unofficial. But yeah, so we just did the color filtering on that. We're gonna do the bloom now. I hate the bloom the bloom settings that it automatically uses at first. I have my own default presets down here. It was super sunny there at the track. I know that one looked really, really bright, but I had no shit, like sitting in the fucking cockpit of the car during qualifying, the track surface was glistening so much, the whole track surface looked white. It was fucking crazy. The sun was super bright at the track today. I love the weather, by the way. The weather systems are fucking awesome. When we were running the 6 hours of Watkins Glen a few weekends ago. A teammate of mine, David, him and I were running the 6 hours of Watkins Glen, and throughout the race, it was super sunny. It got really, really hot during the day, and as we're racing, and then off on the horizon, off to the west side of the track, which it's actually crazy that, you know, the directions actually matter, but off to the west side of the track, I started seeing a couple small little clouds off on the horizon as I was driving. And I asked David about it, and the cool thing is when somebody's sitting there like spectating and like crew chiefing for you like an actual human, they can go and they can look at the weather radar and shit like that while they're in the menu. They're watching you run laps, and you know, they can tell you if there's cars around you and shit like that, and you know, you have different radio channels inside of iRacing that you can, so you can press buttons and stuff like that and click on stuff in the menus to turn certain radio channels on and off, and you can press buttons to change channels. So I could change channel from the general driver channel that everybody's in the race and swap over to like the team channel and talk specifically to my team. And David was basically on there registered as, you know, we're running for Texas Speed, the orange division of Texas Speed. So Texas Speed. And go figure, I know, right? Car was orange, we were on orange team. Orange is my favorite race car color to run. By the way, the reason why, it's cheap. It's cheap and it's really, really bright and it's really visible. Here, and we gotta thumbnail. YouTube thumbnail. I've got so many fucking files, dude. Oh, man. So this was the thumbnail that I did for the Chicago race. You can catch my truck right here backfiring as I was checking up because these guys are doing fucking whatever bullshit they're doing up here. Honestly, they were bouncing off each other and spinning and wrecking and everything else like that. And there was 2 guys that wrecked here. This guy right here, he slid down to the inside, and I went by him on the outside, and then, like, but the dude that he bounced off of spun on the outside. So, like, I went past one of them, I went to the right and went past one of them, and then to fucking dodge to the left to go past the next one. And this is what I usually do, is I usually take screenshots from the particular thing that is the intro of the video. So that move that I made was the actually. or is going to be the intro of the video. I did the editing on this one now, the color filtering. I do not like using screenshots of the base game without being edited. As you guys probably noticed when I did the color filtering, it got way different looking very quickly because iRacing has like this weird amber haze that it puts over everything, and I'm not sure why. Make this just slightly bigger. Pixels overlap even though I just want to make sized right. Okay. Now these images are done in 720. My monitor, the screenshot that it took, even though I was using the triple screens, because there's sometimes if I do like aerial shots, I like keeping the triple screen version screenshot because I have some really good ones that work really well as like backgrounds for the triple screens and like some aerial shots of like I've got a really good looking one of like I think it was Fairbury Speedway. It's a dirt track. The fireworks were going off after the race was over and it was a night race. So you could see like the sky lighting up because of the fireworks and all the track lighting and stuff like that. I could probably find the picture to be. But what's today's date? 7th? Sweet. Alright. That's the image I'm going to use for the thumbnail. Basically what I was saying is up here, top left, I put lettering. Top right, I put the date. The timestamp for YouTube over here. I put the name of the track here and then the series here. So go and change the 7th. And change the track name. Dash. Duplicate that so we can edit the other layer. I like to keep the original layer that I know I'm gonna edit, change names, and drop shadow. Enough of a drop shadow to make it clearly visible, but not too much of a drop shadow to be like, oh my god, that's fucking god awfully ugly. There is such a thing as overdoing things like drop shadows and stuff like that. I've been guilty of it in the past. So this is not the Trucks Fixed NIS series. By the way, all the series that I run, every time I run a new series, I put them in here in the list. The series logo. That way I can just kind of swap out a series logo. So if I go run tour mods, I can just put the tour mod logo on, take the NASCAR Cup logo or the NIS logo off. But yeah, I try to keep the template organized so it's easy to just change, swap things in and out, make it so the process of doing all this is faster. And that's done. Export. The color of the border is based off what license class it is in iRacing. I do white for just unofficial or like no license class, and then I do red for rookie because those are the actual license classes used in iRacing. NIS. Export. Here we go. Say, come on now, you can do it. Guys, right here. These right here, license classes. Red is rookie. Red is rookie. C is yellow. D is holy fuck, dude. I gotta go back and actually. D is orange. So red is rookie. D is orange, C is yellow, B is green, and then A class is blue. Colors on these, showing you the requirements for the license classes and stuff like that. Those are based off your safety rating. So basically, the higher you get your safety rating, you can eventually get it to like 4.0 and get it to pop up to the next license rank. All right, that's save this and then we already exported it. All right, there we go. Okay, so we can close out of that, close out of this. This video is almost done exporting, so we'll be able to jump in the car soon. And I also have to show you guys painting too, because I was gonna slap a couple of I was gonna move some stuff around, try to get our sponsors, you know, slapped on the car there, and I'm reviewing incident right there. The part that I accept full blame for is not being able to control my car coming off the corner. I should have gathered that car up because I really didn't get that bad of a bump. It was. I mean, Rubbin's Racing, the dude that went in there on the bottom, he was trying to do everything he could to make a pass there. And when he slid up and bumped me. Not even really all that. Like it wasn't even that bad. Like he just gave me a little bump. Just a little rub, and it kind of got my car out of shape. But it didn't really look like something that shouldn't. It didn't look like something that I should have been. What am I trying to say here? It did not. The bump that he gave me looked like something that I should have been able to save. It didn't look like it was something that was over the top egregious. Like, you know, he was getting in there and he was giving me a little rub to kind of, you know, get me just loose enough so I couldn't put the power down so he could make the pass. And he did that. It's just while I was trying to regain control of the car, and by the time I should have regained the control of the car, I didn't, and I fucking lost it because there was a few opportunities there where the car kind of got under control, but I was trying to get right back on the throttle to not lose spots, and my lack of patience there when it was needed was really what hurt me there. All right. Let me look to see what car here. Okay, video editing software is closed and everything. That we're good. I hope you guys are having an awesome day. We're having a good day, even though we had a little bit of a rough race there. We ended up gaining I rating, which is the skill based rating that you get. We ended up gaining I rating, and we ended up gaining safety rating, even though we weren't so safe at the end of the race. We ran the whole first part of the race very, very safe. We didn't get involved in anything. We kind of stayed out of any of the drama that happened. There was some dumb wrecks. There was some stuff where some people were wrecking, but a caution didn't come out, and a lot of people wanted a caution. So, it was just one of those things where turn off the spec mapping stuff. All right, let's take a look at this. Oh shit, we already have it updated. Oh fuck, never mind, dude. We can fucking do race car stuff. Hell yeah! You guys want to see us do race car stuff then? I forgot we already had it update. Wait, I think we did. I saw. Wait. Hold on. Okay, yeah, dude, because I already have the spec mapping done. Got the fox on there. I can literally see the outline of the fox. Okay, cool. So we could show this car off then. You want to see the car? Let's take a look at the car. iRacing, paint. This is what I was talking about the other day. This is a perfect time because Survivor Viper, if you're still there, I had gotten that question from you the other day about painting. If you do not have a custom paint scheme, you can come in here to the paint shop that's in iRacing. I'm just gonna turn off my custom paint scheme, and you got like all sorts of things right here. Like if you first buy the modified, you might just end up having the base iRacing paint scheme on the modified. But then if you click on like one of these other options down here in the paint shop, you can just get like one color two-tone kind of racing stripe color. And then there's like there's just different options here for different like style paints. And then if you want to over here you can come down and you can do you can show custom decals if people have custom decals or whatever. These are the color swatches, so you can basically change these anytime you want. You can just click on one and change the color any way you want to. And what it'll do is like let's say okay, this is the color that I use for this is the color swatch that I use for my numbers. But if I want to put it on the car, bam, I switch to that color swatch and it's now changed the colors of that so basically this is what it looks like with more contrasting colors essentially than what I was already using. But you can basically have all sorts of stuff. You can fades. You can't really edit the base design besides just picking and choosing like what you like on here. Here's one with like flames and stuff. But like if you this you can change the color swatches though. So like let's say you want a red car with let's say no, let's say like light blue flames. And then those flames kind of transition to black at the end, but let's say you don't want the black. Let's say you want like fucking, I don't know, purple or some shit. Apply that shit. Can't really tell. That doesn't really color. Let's go to a black car. A black car with like fucking, I don't know, light blue. What color is that? I don't know, fucking teal, something like that. Then it transitions to like, I guess that's more pink than like you can just do random shit like that. Just grab random colors, do what the fuck you want, and you can apply those and then you can do it on like all sorts of different like base kind of options that they have for you. And this is how you can kind of customize your own cars inside of iRacing's built-in paint shop because it's part of the iRacing UI. And then you can select your own like in-game sponsors. So you look to see like, okay, let's say the American Childhood Cancer Organization. Let's throw that on the car for sure as the first sponsor, the primary sponsor right there. That should be the and then let's say for the next sponsor, what do we want to choose after that? Uh, you have a whole bunch of options right here. People against distracted driving. Holy shit, dude. People, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing again, laughing about that. People against distracted driving. People against distracted driving. Very good organization. The only reason why I'm laughing about that being on the car is because anybody that runs iRacing is already a distracted driver. Because if you have to worry about doing your pit road settings, you're worried about that little LCD screen in the corner, that little black the little black box that's supposed to be like your LCD screen that does your desktop menu, and you have to actually fumble around like either clicking or pressing buttons to change things on that menu. Or if you're in my situation, you could talk to your AI crew chief, but then your AI crew chief doesn't work half the time, and then you yell at him and swear at him, and then you change the settings yourself anyways. Then you're even more distracted. Did I see Pimax? Pimax. They have Pimax as a fucking logo, dude. That's the VR headset that I use. Hell yeah! All right, sweet. Let's do that. Aw, shit. The lettering is black. Never mind, don't, because you can't see the lettering. Fuck. But yeah, no. That just seemed really. I wasn't laughing at the people against distracted driving. I was laughing at the fact that is very ironic that that's on on here as a potential sponsor that you can put on the cars. Justin Wilson. All right, so there we go. Like, got some logos on the car. You can change your preferred car number. So like if you jump into practice sessions, the number that you would prefer to have if it's not already taken in a practice session, or like whenever you go out for test sessions or whatever, like whatever your preferred car number is to have on the car when you're like private test sessions and stuff like that. But when you get in, or even unofficial races, if you run unofficial races, it's your preferred car number that you want to run in races that are not official on the platform. But any of the official races that are ranked are given your number based off of the position that you're wise. But you right here you can do the same thing with the color swatches that I was showing you guys earlier, where you change the color. See the color of my number changed. What I like to run is the black, yellow, and then you can change your wheel rim. Semi-gloss, chrome, brushed, stock, matte. Change the colors just like everything else. Yeah, no. So if you don't use trading paints, which is the program that people use for like doing custom skins and stuff like that, it's like the program that syncs custom skins. But if you don't run trading paints and you don't paint up your own custom skin or have somebody paint one for you, then these other base settings down here, but is all these other settings in the top that I've been. We're not going to save that car design. We're going to go back and we're going to look at what we were talking about earlier. We're talking about the late model stock. There it is. No, I don't want to save the progress on modified. Right there, there we go. The late model stock. We got the Viper logo like right here on the pillar. So people like, people can see that right there on the pillar right next to the windows. And then you have a much larger one chilling right in the middle of the back of the car. Like a nice good sized one. I tried to size it as big as I could without it getting like fucking this other shit, like the braces for the spoiler. You can't change that. So like if I made this Fox any bigger, but not like going over the weird, sure you can see the weird body like curvature here, without having it in like a weird way where it would look like the Fox is fucking in half. But like if I would have made it any bigger, also it would have looked like this freaking like brace for the spoiler would have been punching him right through the eye. So I chose to put the logo on there because of the way I did the like right here. You can probably tell at this angle the light is reflecting off the bodywork here, but the light is reflecting off the logo differently than the rest of the bodywork. And it's like that with all the rest of the logos that are on the car. Right there you can see it with really see it with that Texas speed angle. Light just, oh shit. Here you can kind of see it right here. The light is reflecting off this crease in the bodywork right here. Like right here, it's a little bit lighter. Right here, it's kind of darker because of the shading of the crease of the bodywork. But then right here, up here in the Texas Speed logo, you can see where it clearly gets lighter because the light is reflecting off the edge of that sticker differently than the rest of the bodywork. That's because of the way I do the spec mapping. So because of that, the spec mapping makes it look like the car was painted, and then like every single decal on this car was put on there as like a sticker. So it would look super weird with the design like that if one of these like metal braces was punching the Fox right through the eye, and I feel like that would be kind of, that wouldn't be as cool as having the Fox just like sitting there where the person can actually see him without the fucking. Dude, I hate the spoiler braces. It's so hard to put shit on the back of these cars sometimes. I was doing that with like my logos, like for streaming, I'd put my name, like my channel name back here. It's so hard to fit the channel name in a way where it's not gonna get like where it's not gonna get fucked up by the spoiler by the braces for the spoiler, and where it's gonna fit with the line of the fucking bodywork. It's so annoying. All right. Let's see, what do we want to do? We got until 7. What time is it? It's 6:08. All right, fuck yeah, we're gonna get adjusted to the track a little bit tonight. Actually get a chance to kind of do a little bit of testing, kind of adjust ourselves to the track a little bit, and chill and chat with you guys, and have a good time. So, thank you guys so much for being here. Daz, if you're still here, man, thank you so much for the raid. It's awesome, bro. I know I gave you that shout out, but I gotta like I'm just like my voice shouting out to you again. Dude, anybody out there that has not seen Old Dirty Daz on Twitch, go ahead and check him out. The name is Old Dirty Daz, and he's on Twitch, so that's twitch.tv/Old Dirty Daz. I know I already gave you a shout out in the chat earlier, and I know it said you were playing Tarkov. Dude, Tarkov is a super fun game. I haven't played it in years, though. I've only got like the base version though, so dude, PvP is crazy in that. I've played it with friends a little bit. But man, I've just been dumping so much time into these lately. But I love doing this. The dream was always to race, and I got to do a little bit. Got to dip my toes into it. And like one of my greatest memories as a child is when we had a racetrack technically in the backyard, but the backyard was not near the house. Like we had to leave the house. We had to drive on like our own private fucking trail. Uh, like all throughout the winter, would take snowmobiles on it, but like the rest of the year, it was like fucking billers, carts, like the off-road style go-karts that are more off-road buggies, um, and everything else like that. We had to drive for like a few minutes down the trails to go back to this big field that we had. And that field, we like dad built like a racetrack, like an off-road track that went around the outer part of the field and the inner part of the field, camping and and dude, I remember learning how to ride three-wheelers out there. I remember racing three-wheelers, dude. They don't make three-wheelers anymore, I don't think. Three-wheelers are so fucking dangerous, dude. But I remember the greatest thing I ever learned about cornering on a flat on like a wide radius flat turn, like completely flat. I learned how to do that first on a three-wheeler before I learned how to do it on like a mini bike or anything like one of those little bikes essentially. But I learned how to do it. I learned how to do it on a three-wheeler first. And that's pretty sketchy. You really got to learn how to like lean your weight just right so you can go faster. Because three-wheelers like to bicycle up on two wheels when they shouldn't. Shit, I gotta change this to VR. Let me do that real quick. VR. So I get to show you guys jumping in the car. But for me, anyways, I grew up around racing my entire life. Grew up with dad working on race cars my entire life. Grew up with being able to go out there and do whatever off-road racing and shit like that we wanted. Dad fucking got a hold of somebody's oh shit, I just looked at all not all my leagues that I'm in. Whoops. And he built jumps out there, and I loved hitting those jumps. But everything from us doing our own like private racing on our own private track up until trying to reactivate this shit here. All right, here we go. We switch scenes. You guys can see the heart rate now. This is what we do when we're racing. You guys can see the heart rate, and you guys will also be able to see the overlay at the top. But I'm gonna be the only one in this test session, so it's not gonna look like it would during a race fully. Getting hyped up and ready to go. I want to jump back in the car. I'm super fucking pumped. Like, dude, I always get pumped up for this. Like, this is the part that I love, man. And I always wanted to race. when I got it, when I was I was towards the end of, before I got out of the military, I was towards the end of my what was my military career, and it was 2010. I bought the perfect truck at the time. I bought a used, back in 2010. I had gotten a used truck. It was only like 3 years old, but to me it was perfect. It was great for towing. It had been previously used on a ranch, so that's all it did was towing, and I was like, hell yeah! Like it was full crew cab and everything else like that. It was freaking beautiful. So I knew like, once we get in the position to where we can afford it, get a race car. We've got a truck big enough to carry like, a whole crew of people, and
you guys can probably hear me talking double. Yeah, you guys can. Not now though. But yeah, like I was like fully focused. I was like, this is the truck that's for hauling a crew of people and a race car on a trailer. Like I was like, this is the truck that's made for this. This is the truck that I want. It's my dream truck at that time. Because that was the dream, is, because that's what I grew up around my entire life. And it never ended up happening. I kept that truck all these years, still used it like around the property, hauling brush and stuff like that, so it still got used. But then once the epilepsy diagnosis came, that was the real kick in the fucking nuts. Lost my ability to drive on public roadways, at least until I'm 90 days seizure free. And then, which is still currently, not. Sorry, I didn't know how else to word that one. That's still a no. All right, we're gonna adjust our steering ratio here. By the way, this is what it's like.
Speedway.
I sit in the seat. It's a seat that we pulled out of a Kia Spectra from a local junkyard. It's nothing fancy, but I built like a wooden frame and everything for it to sit on. I even took the seat slider mounts out of the car, so I've got like the bar under here that I can pull, and I can slide the seat forward or backwards and shit like that. Got full adjustability of the seat. Got the right here. Here's the lever, allowing me to put the seat forward and back. But yeah, and then mounted that shit the way I wanted it for like a racing rig, because the epilepsy diagnosis for sure is 100%. I'm not getting into formal organized racing. It's not happening, unfortunately. So this is the next best thing. And recently, I finally actually had to admit to myself that the IRL dream of doing this not in a virtual environment, this past Monday was, oh shit, I don't have sound. This past Monday was actually 1 week since we sold the truck. So as of this past Monday, the truck has now been removed from our premises. But that was because like the epilepsy diagnosis came actually a year ago, and that's kind of why like this is like bigger news now, for me, is because it was right before I got back into sim racing after that 4-year break. It was right when I was getting ready to return to sim racing that I was diagnosed with epilepsy, and it was like right at that same time. So I was already planning on coming back into sim racing, and then while I was already getting ready to make my return to sim racing, I was diagnosed with epilepsy. And then it was like, okay, well shit, I can't drive, I can't fucking, blah 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 blah, and started fucking having to changes in fucking medications all the time and shit like that. Fucking irritates me. I don't like changes in medication. And when shit's constantly getting changed, I don't like it. Like I like everything to be stable, and that's normally where I'm in my comfort zone, is like, which is weird because I also love chaos. I love it when I am stable and everything that I know is stable and everything that I've got planned and and scheduled and organized. I love when I am organized and everything in existence around me is not. As long as me and everything that I can control, everything that's in my domain is perfectly stable and organized and like everything's scheduled, everything's 15 minutes early. Dude, I love when I have everything in my life organized, but then if everything else around me is pure chaos, I love to exist in chaos, but not have my life be chaos. Oh, this is gonna be a rough race, bro. Man, holy shit. Yeah, well, your fuel data's wrong, because I'm not pushing the car as hard as we're going to in the race. I just scuffed the wall there. Yeah, no, so selling the truck was the final, like, last admission that that part of my life is over. And it's been like a year since it's been over a year since because it was a year back in June since the epilepsy diagnosis. But it's been over a year since I've driven that truck, and T-Dubs doesn't feel comfortable driving it because of how big it is. So since T-Dubs doesn't feel comfortable driving it and I can't, and ever since we got when we got the property here, the property wasn't lived in for like 6 years or more. So because of that, everything was overgrown, and it took a couple of years of us clearing a lot of stuff out for us to get everything under control. But now that we have everything under control, the amount of like trees that are having to get like cut down and dragged across the fucking pasture out back and up here to where we can chop them up and run them through the wood chipper and shit, like that kind of stuff. We do have a lot of brush that's up closer to the wood shop that needs to go through the wood chipper still, and we're still working on processing those piles of brush. But the thing is, though, like all the dead trees that had to be like dragged across the property and everything else like that, all that shit's taken care of. So now the amount of usage that we get out of the truck, even out there in the pasture, is just not. It's just not.
Last 16.3.
And it basically sat for so long that and I mean it was already, the alternator and stuff like that was already getting kind of old anyways, but and the truck was already having electrical problems, but the alternator and the battery both went out, and put a new battery in it, and that new battery also fucking shit the bed and wouldn't hold the charge after like 6 months. So we basically had bad luck with a fucking battery. We bought the absolute cheapest battery that we could, by the way, for the truck, and it shit the bed within 6 months. Our fault. Very seriously. When you get a battery for your vehicle, don't go and buy literally the absolute cheapest goddamn fucking battery you can find. I mean, don't buy. You don't have to buy the most expensive either. Like if you're on a budget, be on a budget. But don't buy literally the absolute cheapest thing you can find in your area. Doesn't always work so well, especially with batteries. Batteries tend to be one of those things where if you do spend a little bit more, you do get a little bit better quality.
So far.
So this is feeling pretty good. I can just tick off lap times here. I feel like this is not going to be a race pace though. Like, I do feel like I'm saving if I'm running this line here. Like, I feel like I could run this line and save tires for a while.
There's 41 minutes of fuel left.
Dial a bunch more rear brake into it because I forgot to change the rear brake on the setup.
16 laps elapsed in this stint so
yeah,
far.
so we finally sold the truck, and that was like 1 year after the epilepsy diagnosis. It was just getting to the point where every time I walked outside and I walked past the truck out there onto the carport, it was just, I don't know, as time went on, it was more and more heartbreaking, because it's like, dude, the truck was made to do work. It was, you know, it was, every vehicle was made to be ran. you know, depending on how the vehicle is, depending on what kind of
lap.
vehicle it is, depends on what kind of use it's made for. But every vehicle at least is made to at least be fucking ran and driven in some way, and it wasn't even being ran or driven. So it was just getting to that point where it was kind of turning more heartbreaking to me, because it was like, man, I had this dream and it's not happening. But now this truck is sitting to the point where it was sitting, the tires got dry rotted, and the alternator went out, the battery went junk, and it already had electrical problems. And I was just like, man, this is just not, it's not being taken care of. It's not even moving. It's just sitting, and this is fucking heartbreaking. So we ended up selling it, and I really hope that it goes to a good owner that's going to use it. It was a 2007 and it only had like 90,000 miles on it, which is not fucking bad. Granted, the electrical problems, it was under 100,000 miles, and it was fucking
remaining in the tank.
In 3 more years it'll be a fucking 20-year-old truck. Like, I mean, it was really not, you know, not in bad shape other than the electrical problem.
027 down from your quickest lap.
But yeah, it is what it is. I love doing this though. Back to the sim racing stuff. I know that was kind of like a bummer and kind of sad, but it's like earlier this month I kind of celebrated coming back to sim racing for like 1 whole year. June 10th was the date that I ran my first race back in sim racing. A year ago on June 10th was when I just came back after that just over a 4-year break. And I came back in the first race that I ran. I came back with that kind of go big, go home attitude. We jumped into a Gen 4 Cup race. So this is back when the Cup cars were like super fucking squirrely, hard to drive. We ran that old NASCAR, that old like late 90s, early 2000s style NASCAR Cup Series car in a charity race that was 600 miles at Charlotte Motor Speedway. So basically, kind of almost like the Coke 600. And my arms felt like they were gonna fucking fall off. I mean, honestly, my arms hurt so bad I wanted to cut them off.
12.4 gallons left.
Because I had the force feedback in the wheels set to like 100% intensity. I made that shit as hard as possible, and I was in a lot of pain. But no matter how much pain I was in, and at the end of the race, dude, I had to piss so bad it fucking hurt. Like I held it way too fucking long. But that race, it's like a fucking 4.5, 5 hour race or some shit, if you count like caution laps and stuff like that.
Outstanding. We timed the quickest lap time, 15.6.
But I love it. I'm so excited to be back in sim racing still, even though it's been just over a year now. I'm even more excited now than when I first came back. Like this is one of the few times you actually see me doing a bunch of practice.
Gallons remaining in the tank.
I'm not sure if we're gonna have to pit. I think he's gonna give us a set of tires. Usually we have like one set in the pits, or maybe 2, but usually 1. I'm pretty sure.
11.9 gallons.
I don't remember if we get a faster pair. I think we get 1 faster pair, but maybe not. I don't know. We'll have to check when we look at the settings. So we're probably and with the way these short track races go, you don't normally have green flag pit stops. People might pit and get some tire wear fixed and some damage fixed under caution, but even the caution laps here are going to tick off so fast, because the caution laps here I think are only going to take like 30 seconds, like
0.1 gallons.
30 or 40 seconds, something like that.
You know what? Let's test that. Let's test that. Let's test that. I think if I remember correctly, when we were here the other day, pace speed was like 50 miles an hour. I think it was. So let's actually test that real quick. Pace car runs right around the middle of the track or so. I need to go 50, and I'm not in the middle of the track.
11.6 gallons remaining.
Okay, so here we go. We're running like 50, 49. What is he gonna say? Last lap was a 28.005. Okay, so almost 30 seconds. Okay, so now if I go to pit, no fuel.
15 to
because
your
we're already
stop.
gonna have enough fuel.
Gas won't be added. We'll have petrol, unused wheels, besides windscreen.
Okay, so
9, 8, 7, 6.
That was a little bit
5,
slow.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We're not going to be going slower than pace speed in the pits, because we're not going to lose time like that, especially since the pits are on the inside of the track. This is changing all tires real quick. I want to see what this is going to do.
Go. Pit stop time of 23.1.
23.1. Okay, so or was it 45 miles an hour? 45 seems more accurate, actually. Yeah, 45 seems more accurate. Let's try that. Does anybody remember, if anybody knows, what's the pace speed at South Boston? Like, what does the pace car usually go? Yeah, this feels like it's a little bit lower in the RPMs. This feels more accurate. It's about 45. Maybe not 50. Maybe about 45 is going to be the pace speed. I don't remember what it was last night when we were racing here. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's like right at 30.8 seconds. Okay, so yeah. All right. Okay, so the pit stop was 23 seconds for 4 tires, which a difference that's a difference of basically 7 seconds. Which means that if we want to not lose any time on pit road, then we would preferably not want our pit stop to take any longer than 23 seconds for all 4 tires, and since the lap time is 30 seconds, that means that we have 7 seconds of time. So if we're 7 seconds behind the leader, we still might be able to come off pit road after getting 4 tires. So if the caution comes out and the pit's open and we're if we're more than 7 seconds behind the leader, I might do 5, honestly, to give us 2 seconds leeway when leaving the pits. So I would say if we're more than 5 seconds behind the leader and everybody's pitting to get tires, we might want to come in and grab 2, because we don't want anybody that stays out to come by us, and we don't want the pace car to come around and put us a lot down.
32 minutes of fuel remaining.
So basically, if we're going to take 4 tires, we have to be within 5 seconds of the pace car.
That lap. Sector was quickest.
And that's how you figure out that math right there for pit road. If we're farther than 7 seconds behind the pace car, or if we're farther than 5 seconds behind the pace car, we'll take 2.
Super, you set the fastest lap time, 15.6.
Only right tires.
Only Right tires right.
Okay.
10.5 gallons left in the tank.
No fuel.
Gas already off.
Okay, so he's only going to take 2 tires this time. Right side only.
10.4 gallons remaining in the tank. 15 to the stop. We'll change right tires. 10,
Okay, speed is 35.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, there we go. Wait for the 2 tires, wait for the 2 tires, wait for the 2 tires. Gonna figure out exactly how long this takes. 10.1. Okay. So let's just take like 2 seconds. So basically 30 minus 10 is 20. But then we do want to take off maybe like 2 seconds, just make sure with 2 seconds leeway. So about 18. If we're farther than 18 seconds back behind the pace car when the pit's open, then we are probably not pitting at all. We're either gonna have to catch the field more, which I mean honestly, if we're that far away from the pace car, then it might more or less be not that we're that far back in the field, but because we wrecked or something. Because that's really far behind to be.
Previous sector quickest.
Because if it only takes 30 seconds to be around here, then that's literally just like thirds. So if we're 20 seconds behind the pace car, then we're going to be 2/3 of the way around the track from the pace car.
You did the quickest lap, 15.5.
Which means that most likely the pace car could be coming out of like turn 4, and we would be like in front of the pace car down in turn 1. Or maybe a little bit further, like down in the middle of turns 1 and 2.
You did the best lap time, 15.5.
And if you're that far back, like I mean, you're more than half the track behind at that point. That's just not gonna fucking happen. You're not pitting at that point at all. That'd actually be a lot of cars that have to show up for that one. If you don't have, or you're wrecked. Or the field just got really spread out.
Your quickest lap. Last sector fastest. Previous sector was
I think the sun is going down, the track's getting cooler. We're running like faster lap times.
Last sector best. Nice. We did the best lap, 15.343.
Ooh, buddy.
Last sector was best. Get in. We timed the quickest lap, 15.2. Green sector. 0.1 gallons on last lap.
Fucking loose. Coming off that corner. Which is not something that usually happens with these cars.
0.09 gallons on
I mean,
average.
it can, but like, you tend to usually burn up the right front more. I'm not sure if this is the fix up that comes with, that comes from iRacing for South Boston or not. But whatever setup we're gonna run tonight, this does get loose, especially if you use the apron though.
Gallons remaining. 14 to stop. Stopping to do gas. Spotless rubber.
No, we're not.
Polishing window.
I'm checking to see if that's faster. I don't think that is faster. Smacking the wall isn't.
15 sec. We will have fuel. Wheels. Along with tier off. Seconds. Pitting to take juice. 4 times rubber. And windscreen.
Nah, it's not that much faster. I was trying. I was pushing the car really tight down there, though. My arms are sore. What time is it?
It's 6:38 p.m. currently.
6:30 p.m. All right.
0.1 gallons used on last lap. Pitting for gas, clean tires, along with tier off. 10.
Left tires only.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I didn't do fuel. Fuck. Alright, we're just gonna try again with the new car. Shit. They're still doing the pit stop.
New car.
There we go. Alright. Thank you guys for those of you that are still here. Especially anybody from Old Dirty Dazzle's raid earlier. I know we kind of got like way off base there, but we had to start practicing for this league race that we got tonight, and we gotta start nailing down some of the parts of the game that I'm weakest at. We're going by our pit stall there. I'm trying to practice getting down to pit road speed and staying at pit road speed, but not going too slow.
Sec to stop. You'll have gas, brand new rubber, plus windscreen. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That was actually perfect. We're like at 35 the whole time, except for when we first came in. No fuel.
Gas to stay as it is. We'll change brand new wheels besides polishing window. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Right tires only.
4, 3, 2, 1. Repairing optional parts. 5 left.
We didn't need optional parts repaired. Oh, I smacked the wall pretty good. Forgot about that. I need to exit in first gear. Left tires only.
Only tires left.
I wonder how weird of an idea changing left side tires would be.
0.09 gallons.
Well, let me get some wear on the tires and see what it feels like. One way to find out.
Fuel used on last lap, 0.1 gallons. You have 37 minutes of fuel left in the tank.
You think that's gonna put some wear on the right side tires there?
Sector was fastest. 13.9 gallons left.
I didn't know how else to put wear on the right side tires quickly besides just driving like an absolute jackass.
Sector fastest. Last sector was optimal. Outstanding. You timed the best lap. 15.2.
Holy shit, dude. They got some wear on them, so now the tires are like, alright, we're waking up. Got them nice and hot and sticky.
There's 37 minutes of fuel left in the fuel tank. Fuel on last lap, 0.1 gallons.
Yep, there we go. We're wearing out the right side tires now. Or at least getting it really, really fucking hot.
In the last 5 laps you used 0.09 gallons per lap.
I know I'm overdriving the car right now. I'm intentionally trying to do this for a very specific reason.
.3 gallons remaining.
No fuel.
Fuel already off.
Oh, it just stays off? Sweet.
Fuel used on last lap, 0.1 gallons. In the last 5 laps you used 0.09 gallons on average. Gallons left in the tank.
This will wear out the right side tires for sure. And put rubber on the track.
Averaging 0.09 gallons used in the last 5 laps.
Okay. Left tires only.
Left tires only. Pit stop to change left wheels. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, right in there.
Optional repairs done.
Let's see what it feels like. Wait, what were our right side tires at? Oh, 84% on the right front. That still wasn't that bad.
You have 34 minutes of fuel remaining in the tank.
The car is turning a little bit better, actually. Which is weird. It almost feels like the left, it's driving off the left rear, kind of like a modified or a sprint car. That's fucking weird, dude.
127.6 laps left with fuel. 126.95 at start line. 34 minutes of fuel remaining in the tank.
But is it fast?
Averaging 0.09 gallons. Seven laps completed in the stint. Gallons used on last lap.
I scuffed the wall but didn't even get a 0x. No, I'm still off. Alright, so that's not the play.
15 seconds to your stop. Pitting to do petrol. 10, 9, 8.
I don't care what they do here.
6.
Because I'm pulling off the track. We're gonna get ready for this race tonight.
3, 2, 1.
Alright. I'm gonna look at those lap times real quick. It felt good. Man, I ran a lot of laps. Holy shit. Okay, so when I came back out on the track, that was the lap that I pitted on. 6s, 4s, 3s, 4s. And at the beginning of that same run though, when I was burning off the tires though. The very beginning of that run though, I ran some really fucking slow lap times. Then I started burning it off. Yeah, when I was pushing super hard is when I was running faster lap times. I feel warmed up though. I feel warmed up and ready to race. Alright, so thank you guys so much for watching. I'm ready for this race tonight. I can't wait. We are about to go fairly soon, I'm pretty sure. What time is it? Yeah, it's 6:51. Okay, we got 9 minutes until we got to jump on the server for the race. So those of you that stuck around from the old Dirty Daz raid, those of you guys that have been here since the beginning of the stream, please bear with me for just the next couple minutes. We're going to go on an AFK break, and I will be back for when we have to get on the server at 7. It is currently 6:52 right now, so we have 8 minutes. I'm not going to be gone the whole 8 minutes. I'm just going to be on for a minute or two here. I got to hit the restroom, refill my water, that kind of thing. Be ready to go for the start of this. So we're going to go refill our cup of water here. We're going to hit the restroom. We're going to walk around for just a minute. Kind of wake our legs up, because we've been sitting for a while. And then we'll be back and ready to strap in and get ready for this race. So just a few minutes here, and we will be jumping back in the car on the server with other people and running some laps. So I'll be back in just a couple moments here. Thank you so much for everybody for all your support. We have a couple of sponsors on our car this season. One is Fading Chaos. Hi, Mrs. White. But yeah, we've got 2 sponsors in the car now. One of them is Fading Chaos. They're a band. They're a metal band. Hugs to you too, Mrs. White. Fading Chaos is a metal band that oh no, I'm just gonna be taking a quick AFK break so I can hit the restroom and so I can so I can refill my bottle of water. I'll be right back in just a couple moments. I was just trying to thank our sponsors real quick. And then we have a race that starts in like less than 9 minutes, 7 minutes. So we're gonna be jumping into this in 7 minutes. So I was just gonna, take that quick break now. But real quick, thank you so much to our sponsors. Thank you to Fading Chaos. They're a metal band. They're about to release their second album. You can check them out anywhere where you get your music, anywhere where you stream music, whether that be Spotify, iTunes, that kind of stuff. Right now on iTunes, you can actually pre-order their next album, which comes out on July 2nd. The new album is titled 75 Days, and that band is Fading Chaos. Our second sponsor on the car is Survival Viper. He was here earlier. I'm not sure if he's here right now in the chat or if he's busy with something at the moment. But check out twitch.tv/Survival Viper. Plays a lot of survival games. He's really helped us out with the stream and really helped us out in iRacing with being able to race the last few months. Thank you so much, Survival Viper, and I'm so glad to have both you and Fading Chaos on the car this season. It's been a long time since I ever had actual sponsors. I love putting you guys on the car and everything. It feels so great to me that y'all have reached out to me and that y'all have supported me in this. I proudly carry y'all's logos on the car. Thank you so much, and thank you to all the other platforms that make this possible. It's been a rough past year coming back to this. It's also been a rough past year, dealing with the epilepsy diagnosis and fucking more lately selling the truck and all the other shit I was talking about earlier. It's been a year of realization that the dream is not so much dead, but the dream is definitely changing. The old dream and old goal is dead. I'm probably never getting back behind the wheel of a race car, and I even sold the truck that I was planning on, that I bought with the intent of pulling a race car. So it's just that entire chapter of my life is done, sealed up, over with, and this is the dream. Thank you so much for all your support. Fucking love all of you guys, all my followers, all my viewers, all my subscribers. I will be right back in just a moment, and we will get this event going on. And we're gonna have to jump over to Ryan's Discord because our buddy Ryan runs this league. So, and we got some other guys over there right now waiting for us. So I'll be right back in just a moment, and we will we'll jump in there and start having fun tonight.
That was unexpected.
Oh, I got a little bit of front end damage from that.
Austin, that when the car goes left, you're supposed to turn left, not use my car to help you.
There's the Connor we know and love.
Sorry for finishing the spin on U5. I was trying to avoid it, but I hit the apron and I kind of slid up at the same time you got wrecked.
No, you're fine. I just expected the actual real-life tour driver to actually show some talent for one.
Inside rear, still there, 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 clear. 35.5 that lap.
Outside. Still there? Hold your line. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. 18.293. Still there? Hold your line. Still there? Hold your line. You're clear high, outside. Stay low. 18.425. Stay low. The lead.
Oh, they're wrecking. Turn one.
I love pacing. Dun 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 dun. I want racing. Dun 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 dun. I hate pacing. Thank you, Thomas.
Oh, hell yeah.
You're welcome.
That was great.
We're under caution. It's close.
Oh! Ow! Ow! Motherfucker!
No. It's amazing when they turn into the corner, huh?
And by the way, that was a Porsche as well. So that was a Porsche driver that, I don't know, maybe knew what they were doing.
I don't know what that means. Like, I didn't know that existed.
I'm just saying, just saying, we're not all bad.
Kinda. Just a second.
Most of us are, but not all of us.
Trying to get everything ready.
Must be a transformer. Porsches in disguise.
That was awful. Never do that again.
I'm delirious at this point.
Somebody's got to clip that and make that sound right.
Yeah, that's got to be clipped.
I got it.
Okay, I was waiting for that clip then. Alright, here we go. Okay, I gotta... How much time do I have? Fucking 1 minute. What's going on, you beautiful fucking degens?
What up?
What's up, Brian?
We're just trying to go over, trying to figure out some stuff as far as won't be able to make it for this time as far as these changes, but if we have a good field, we want to try to limit the field for next time.
Wait, hold on. We've been overthinking this. Hold on. We don't need a consi. We don't need a consi. Because we can have the heat, quote unquote, be the consi. So it goes practice, qualifying, right?
Thank you for
I mean, you can do it how you're doing it now. I'm not telling you to restart.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. So then, whatever. So let's say we have more than 25 guys, right? Let's say we have like 28. So we have 24 make the feature, total entrance. 25 entrance to feature race. No, because this is the feature. Warm up 25. Heat 1 is going to be everybody else, but the winner of Heat 1, quote unquote, the consi, moves to the feature.
I'm super hungry right now.
Entrance in practice.
So all I could think of is like
64 entrance.
20 cheeseburgers or something from Five Guys.
Heat 1.
All I could think of is he said 5 guys,
and then everybody else
5 guys, the restaurant, and then I'm thinking 20, and I'm thinking, dude, like,
and then warm up
20
25,
cheeseburgers. I will gladly destroy 20
1
cheeseburgers
is quote
right now.
unquote the consi.
But then
I would
get
probably
fat
have 2 people from consi or whatever that heat, just because maybe that'll lead to less like just taking somebody out.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, absolutely, I hear you. But
if it's one, people freak out like, I gotta win. And then...
yeah. So the consolation race is only if we have more than one.
Yeah, we can register for this. We're good to
because
go.
We're only doing a one.
We did a little bit of
consi,
warm up laps earlier,
Heat
so
1
we're gonna hop
by
and see what we can do.
iRacing is gonna have that as the heat. There's no consi because
I
it's
hope we get a good
just
car count tonight. This would be
the
badass.
heat, but that is our consi. That's how it works.
So
got it.
When are we gonna see some awesome freaking videos from Connor hyping up this series?
What, the grassroots tour or?
Yeah, like okay,
your
video that you did for only short tracks was awesome.
Yeah.
But then also your driver like profile one that you did for that
Oh, the EPI guy, Dylan Banks. Yeah.
That was badass.
Thanks, man. Yeah, like so, I'm doing a little small one for the modified one, and then I'll make a bigger one at the end of the season just to promote season 2. Because I only got a week, so I want to just get something small in there, build a little hype. This is on me. I haven't saved any of these replays, Ryan. I don't know if you've got any saved, but whatever you got for me, if you want to just send me whatever you got, I'll throw something together at the end of the season. Yeah. I mean, we'll work that out as the time comes. But listen, if you need something from me, just let me know. We'll talk it out.
How much would something like that cost?
So, all right. So here's the deal. With ARCs, they've taken really, really good care of me. They promote my stuff all the time. I don't charge them. I think with you guys, I'd probably be the same thing as well. Maybe like tops $10. But if it's a league that I don't know and they want my full services, it's a $60 charge. It's $60. Like it takes And I was like, oh man, that's too much, man. But then I sat and thought about it, like, it's really not, because
it's a lot of hours.
He does a lot.
It
Puts in a lot of hours.
Weeks. The OST video, I planned that out in early May.
Let's actually look at that right now.
And like, yeah, with about like 2 weeks
video
worth
we're
of
talking about
procrastinating,
that
but like it probably took, I want to say, all of 20 hours.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, I mean, I was on the low end. I was thinking like at least like 6 hours or something to try to.
I
depends on how long.
This is South Boston Speedway. Free racing, 26 minutes left. Cancel after 1,564.
That you'll ever meet in your entire life, and especially with OST, like Super Kill. Like, I don't want to ask what you can do, but like, I need some plans. And I go, dude, I've been waiting for you to tell me that. Like, let me know. I got you. So, especially with the schedule one, I pulled out all the stops that I paused. And like, I'm thinking next week you see is gonna be better. That's what the challenge is that I want to do. Okay, so I did this and I can do this again. How am I gonna make it a little better? What am I gonna do a little different? And I actually made, like, I have a bunch on my computer that like I've never uploaded, and like they're not bad, and there's nothing wrong with them at all, but like just see them jump up the quality from everyone previous. So that's just kind of the plan. Right now I'm kind of capped out on the PC and the graphics card. So now it's gonna be more of a stylistic thing until I drop, $2,000 and upgrade this PC.
Yeah. Oh, you guys can't hear that. Yeah. Fucking A, dude. I should be practicing right. I really should be practicing right. I want to show you guys this right. Start practicing. Get the keyboard up there.
I'm not actually gonna add that source yet. It's gonna load in first.
Swapped over the Discord audio to the VR headset. We're gonna jump in and start practicing now. Get ready for this league race. There we go. Okay. All of our audio settings are back to normal. You guys should hear me fine, see what's going on screen fine. We gotta put all of our overlays and stuff back on.
The thing is, like, when I stream, or when I race, I don't have,
we're good to go.
Like, my pedals on.
Default audio output device changed.
Yeah, that was like part of a promo video that Connor did for a particular late model league over at ARCS, ARCS. They're a group where one of the admins over there is an old friend of ours, Josh. Somebody that actually used to help me work on a mod that I made for R Factor back in the day. He also used to be an admin in my league. Then when I stopped sim racing, he moved back over to like full-time in iRacing. After we used to run full-time in R Factor for a while. For a while we used to run both, but then we went back to full-time R Factor until we all ended up transitioning back over full-time to iRacing. I was showing the stream your OST video.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I'm actually trying to remember. C-O-N-N-O.
Hold on, I'll put in the...
It's Connor knows.
K-N-O-W,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, like literally how you spelled it out.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Connor underscore.
Okay.
Do I race broadcast? Here, you know, I'm just gonna put in race broadcast. Grassroots big events. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, yep, we're here. We're in.
Okay, so there's cars there. Hit the rev limiter there. We should probably auto set the force feedback strength
I have no face camera
after a couple laps.
Let me turn that.
I don't want to see that.
Busted ass haircut I got. Yeah, I know. I'm sweating. I just got out of the gym, bro. I literally had a couple slices of pizza and hopped on the rig, no shower, nothing. I'm raw dogging this right now.
Car ahead previous lap time was a 15.7.
Let's see. Go live. Oh no, I don't want to record. No, go live.
Alright, waiting for it to pop up, showing that we can change the force feedback strength. It might already be dialed in perfectly for this car here.
What the fuck is the name of this thing?
New fastest lap.
Grassroots Big Events Racing League?
Yeah. Grassroots.
Gmail.
I like T-Moms.
Good job. Quickest lap. 15.6. Get in.
I know, but
You're
I like the
P7
the acronym for the league though. It was fun saying T-Moms every week.
Good job. Fastest lap. 15.6. 15.34. Another best time. Outstanding. Bro, up to P3.
I can't believe I screwed up on that qualifying lap and didn't qualify for that money race.
Done in the stint so far.
Only 32 people showed up and I qualified 31st. I was like, oh fuck. Feels bad. Yeah, there's a lot of good drivers over there. I would have qualified in if I wouldn't have fucked up. Like, yeah, just complete driver error. I hit the apron, got the car loose in 3 and 4, and fucked up that lap. It was all on me.
Car outside front. Still there. Still there.
Thank you.
That was a 15.5. Go easy. Outside rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. And clear. Car behind on track last lap time 15 seconds 984.
Can I change the force feedback while I'm driving? Yes, I can.
70 laps still.
I didn't want to try to adjust that while I was side by side with Ray.
15.53.
That would have been a bad idea to try to adjust my force feedback and mess around with that setting while I'm side by side with anybody. Because I had to take one hand off the wheel to do it.
Delta behind over 5 laps. 0.016. We got Pittman leaving since.
I don't know. And that's kind of why I started jumping in.
Roughly 66 laps left.
He's an interesting character. We love him, but
what'd he say?
I don't even remember, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Was it aggressive?
Connor to speak for himself, and then Connor said we support you. And
0.3 down from your fastest lap.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking you were referring to.
Yeah. I'm mostly out for the shits and gigs.
Car in front previous lap time was a 2 minute 16.5.
That was a lot of fun running tour mods last night, by the way.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Especially our little shenanigans after the race.
I think I'm live.
I hope you're alive.
Previous sector was quickest.
I have no idea.
Alright. Thank you. Love you too. Hoping for a good show tonight. We're third fastest right now. I'm not sure how many fast guys are in here. Because I know I'm not one of them.
Previous sector was quickest.
I know our buddy Ray was faster than us in practice last week at... Oh, where the fuck were we at last week?
Flag has cleared. 0.1 down from your fastest.
Sorry about that.
I remember at one point,
That's the way it goes.
it was somewhere that Ray was faster than it was where we were at last week in T-Moms. It was a lot of fun. But dude, like Ray, some of our friends in here have really gotten like super quick. Ray, Justin, been racing with them all season. Raced with them all season in other leagues. They've really gotten a lot faster.
I have no idea how to do any of this shit, so.
One car exiting pits.
I'm gonna go live on YouTube. Oh wait, no, this button right here.
Car in front on track lap time was a 15.6.
And I've loved running short track racing with those guys. Ryan as well.
One car exit.
We kind of all met around a similar time. Like I started running BRL, and around that time, Ryan started checking out the stream.
Friends, how do I go live?
And
wait, hold on. What if I do this? Oh, that's why, because it's not.
One exiting pits.
That's why. Okay. Because I don't have my YouTube linked yet.
We have 13 minutes left.
Yeah, fuck it.
0.2 down from your best time.
Now I'm live.
Watch out.
Now if I go to
Flag cleared.
I should be live.
Car low behind. Still there. Still there. Clear.
alright, this is the fastest guy on track right now. Let's watch what he's doing. That was a late turn in.
28 laps done in the stint.
I have no idea if it's lagging or not my problem. Alright, how do I drive here?
You go fast, turn left.
Thank you.
15.7.
Actually, pretty much like last night, except maybe you drive a little harder.
No, bro, I won so far, right? What you mean?
Oh no, I couldn't really tell. I was upside down in the pit area.
Yeah, no, you'll get that on the picture.
Car ahead lap time was a 15.4.
Okay, I gotta do this right there. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying to look at.
And I heard you say that the ARCS guys have been super helpful. Yeah, those guys over there are awesome. Josh is a longtime friend of mine over there. He used to actually, Josh Gaiman, he used to be one of the admins in my league a long time ago in R Factor. And he also used to be my primary beta tester and also somebody that helped me recut tracks and re-grip them for my mod that I have in R Factor.
Track previous lap time 15.7.
So we've worked together for years and years and years. So I know that those guys over there are fucking super cool and really helpful.
Yeah, no, I'm coming over here from those guys. And, yeah, they're pretty awesome group. I love working with all of them.
I'm really bummed out that I haven't been able to race with like old friends and new friends lately over there because of Monday nights. I've been showing up to SOF Tour mod races.
God bless you. I didn't want to
back to P4 currently.
Yeah, this week I was running on the inside out on a restart, and Narducci hit the dude that was in the outside lane in front of him,
11 minutes
and just got on him and wouldn't get off him and spun him right down into me coming off too.
Yeah, sounds like something they do. I think the track has just gone to garbage, man. I can't go any quicker right now.
Yeah, no, that's kind of why I got off.
Gap slower by 0.34 in front.
Hey, sometimes you just gotta get off.
Oh, there we go. No, I just gotta hammer it one more lap.
Be careful in 3 seconds.
It's a little bit easier when it gets nice and greasy.
37 laps completed in the stint so far.
I think it's gonna annoy me is that my clutch pedal like flickers a little bit, so I'm just gonna see that during the race.
10 minutes still.
Oh, that is not the right. Hold on. What is happening? That is not the right paint.
There's 10 minutes left.
That is not the right spec map.
I love messing with the spec map on paint schemes.
Oh no, well I have a spec map for one of my late model stocks.
Car behind on track lap time 15.84. One car heading out. Ryan leads.
This one.
One car exiting pits. Go easy. Incident cleared.
Screw this, I'm getting socks on. I'm sorry, I can't drive with slippers, man. I feel so slow.
Why not go barefoot?
Are you kidding me? What kind of psychopath just has their dogs on their pedals, bro?
9 minutes left.
Dude,
barefoot.
Yeah, sometimes I'll wear socks, but there's a lot of times I run barefoot.
Hold on. Let me open up the Discord again. Hold on, say that again. Who said that? Me.
Me.
Delta ahead slower by 0.3.
Hey, you heard it here first, guys.
Hey, you're down in position 5.
Oh my god, demo derbies. Yeah, I'm a fucking straight psycho.
There's one coming out.
About 8 out of 10 toes.
If you build up big enough calluses, the pedals won't irritate your feet. It'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, no, but they probably burn because there's no. You know what? Never mind. You know what? I'm proud of you.
Still of this session.
Hey, I made you all my pedals before every race. Thank you.
I don't know if that makes that better or worse.
Always gotta have the baby oil handy.
0.43 down from your best lap. On outside forward. Still there. On outside behind. It's clear.
Oh wait, is Evan in here?
One car heading out.
Yeah.
Is he in Discord?
Incident.
Oh, okay.
Lap delta behind. 0.01.
Hey Evan, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Well, everything is all sorts of screwed up.
Hey, Brian, how's it going, man?
Another decent turnout.
Good. Sorry I haven't heard from you in a lot lately. I've been super busy and I just haven't popped around. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I was starting to see some clouds.
Still there.
Still
there.
No, every time I mean to, like once I get a time where I'm like, okay, cool, I can sit and relax and like chill. I go and look at Discord and it's like midnight and I'm like, oh man, there ain't nobody online.
Car behind on track lap time with A.
It's nice to see you again, brother.
It was fun. Yeah, that was fun.
Watch out in 5 seconds. 1 car.
Yeah, just every time I look at the Discord, I notice that there's nobody online super late at night, so...
It's like the super late model, but a little bit more boaty and a lot more powerful.
I need to make an effort to pop around, pop in and see my friends, like, in different Discords and stuff like that.
They fixed the damage model on the Silver Crown and the...
Interval in front, 0.07.
Get a fix.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, it's a little buggy. Then again, when you're trying to find the limits of setups and stuff, you can't do what you used to be able to do. Now we're not as dominant like typical racers were instead of trying to fix it.
Around 26.6 laps left.
Hey, there's one thing that I need to complain about, and it's the seams of tour mods.
On low behind. Still there. Still there.
We get like 80 people or something in like 24 hours.
Still there and clear.
Oh shit, that was the wrong track.
25 people in the span of 24 hours on the nose is insane.
Speaking about like whining and complaining about stuff, can we like whine and complain to iRacing a little bit more about the seams of the tour mods?
Oh yeah, we try. They don't care. Don't worry. We have rain now.
Yep.
Yeah, right. Yay, rain.
Not gonna lie, as much as I'm excited for the mini stocks, it feels like another one of those things where it's like, yeah, great.
Williams is now leading.
But why?
Why not fix some of the cars we have now?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's what I'm thinking. Money off that.
It's like they're like, yeah, we're gonna release mini stocks. I'm like, please, if you're gonna do it, don't like rush it, and then just get it out. And then
We got 5 minutes to go.
I'm just saying, there are rear-wheel drive classes out there. It'd be cool to get at least one.
Honestly though, like one of the things that I do think was rushed, what you were talking about, Ryan, is these Cars Tour late models right now. Like
down from your quickest lap.
because I've seen YouTube videos of like in-car videos, and they look fun as fuck to drive, but these do not look like they look like in real life. They visually do, but they don't look like they feel like they do.
They're easy to drive. They're way too easy to drive. But like the race we did on Monday at North Wilkesboro, it's around about half as fast as it should have been.
Heading out.
Yeah, because like
I feel like you need track temp of like 130 or something.
I don't know why, but maybe somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but driving this Super, I'm probably wrong. I haven't been on the sim this long, so I'm probably wrong. I feel like driving the Super
18.7 laps to go.
Driving the late model stock IR.
It's so funny you mentioned that because I don't know how familiar you are with like the super late model world. Do you know Dawson Sutton?
No, I'm not super familiar.
Ah, okay. So Dawson Sutton is a super late model driver. He actually just won the
more slower than your
Milwaukee
quickest.
Mile on Father's Day, beat Ty Bajeski. He's on EPI and he's in our group chat, and we talked to him. We're like, hey man, you drive late model stock, you drive super late models. What's it feel like? And he goes, the late model stock feels like a limited late model. And
63 laps completed in the stand.
Beef your late model stock, just a little bit more juice. So
Yeah, it's
put
kind of
that
what I
in context for you. So then my question is, what does a super late model actually feel like?
Yeah, that's the question.
Car behind on track last lap time was a 15.339.
I have an even better question. What does an open modified feel like? Not a tour mod. I want all of Ronnie Williams' 670
1 car at pit
horsepower at
exit.
my
We
foot.
got 2 cars coming out.
I want to know. That's got to be insane. That's got to be a hell of a ride.
it would feel like a modified with the Gen 4 Cup car engine. That's what it would feel like.
Oh, but yeah, you're just blowing the fucking tires up at any track you go to.
Yeah, I feel like the super late model probably, like the power wise, like you're saying, feels about right. But not offset rail, like actual straight. Like it doesn't just want to turn.
No, because
It's almost there, but like it doesn't like want to just dip left into a corner like a super late model does.
It's also the setup. You can tune
One
that
leading
out. It's just tough.
In the real cars also, like iRacing says in their description, which doesn't feel super great in iRacing, but like those cars are supposed to be able to corner faster than Cup cars. Like those cars are really quick, and they're really good at turning.
You'll never be able to tell. I mean, if you think of the 5 flags, you can clearly tell that those things can boogie.
Oh, the super
unbeknownst to me, because I'm used to driving a 2,700 pound, 57% left side, 600 horsepower modified that can literally just hurl itself around a track. But
We got about 9.6 laps left.
Sorry, Marco, about pinching you there.
Last lap was a 16.5.
Where's that? Hadn't joined in.
They'll probably be here, I think.
Got like 2 minutes, minute and a half.
My biggest sense of accomplishment was actually the Winter Derby last year. I spent like 3 hours the morning of Thanksgiving while the wife was sleeping building a super late model setup at Five Flags. And then I went and ran the open setup, the final split open setup, or the final time slot open setup Snowball Derby or Winter Derby, whatever the fuck it's called, and finished 5th in top split.
Love to see that.
And I was only back on the platform since June at that point after the 4-year break, so I wasn't even back for 6 months yet. And I built that setup day. Well, it was top split the final day, so it was like there was less people signed up that day, but it was still top split that day.
Oh, I was gonna say, because like the top splits I've seen are like 7K.
Yeah, no, it was like the final time slot or whatever, where there was like half as many people signed up, but
No weird one on Thanksgiving that they had.
yeah, it was still top split that day, which I felt super accomplished.
Car ahead last lap time was a 15.5.
There was actually a couple people that were mad at me because I got put a lap down and I was still battling like I was on the lead lap, and I was on.
You would have caught up with me from here. Alright, get out of my way, bro. What you doing?
Well, no, I wasn't like cutting people off. I was running on the outside, and there was somebody that was on the lead lap, and I was only 1 lap down, and I didn't let him fully clear me when we came off the corner. I ran as hard as I could on the outside, and he came up off the corner and slid up and slammed me into the wall, just door checking me into the wall, and he told me it was my fault because I should have lifted and let lead lap traffic clear me before we came off the corner.
Yeah, you know, well, that be racing.
I mean, we got a caution like 5 laps later, and I got the lucky dog because I was battling for the lucky dog. That's why I didn't want to let him go.
There you go. There you go.
All right.
Good luck to you guys.
Okay, I'm gonna start recording this. We're gonna do the live recording for this one. Dude, this is a super fun league to run, and I love racing with Ryan and all of his buddies. Ryan's the one that got me to meet like Evan and all those guys. That's who I was talking to earlier when I was touching base with Evan. I'm kind of like an old friend. Haven't known him super long, but man, he's a super cool dude, and I feel bad that I haven't been able to jump in Discord, or whenever I do, I notice everybody's offline, so I really got to make a better effort to catch up with friends on Discord. But we're going to go ahead and jump in the car and see what we can do. All right, it is qualifying time. This is Grassroots Big Events Racing League, a fairly new league in iRacing. It started up last year. It runs primarily just like special events throughout the year. And they are shortened off of the real life events. But it's a hell of a lot of fun. We run like our own versions of these real life events. This is the Cars Tour race at Sobo that's supposed to be going on next weekend or last weekend. I don't remember if it was last weekend or next weekend. Got the green flag. Here we go. Car feels really good. Get the power down.
.7 laps left.
Pushed a little bit too much on that last lap, but we'll see what it gives us.
That's the end of qualification.
5th so far. Yeah, Grassroots Big Events Racing League. If you have iRacing, look it up. It's Grassroots Big Events Racing League. It's a really fun group of guys to hang out with, and these are pretty chill races. We like to have competition, but we also like to just kind of have some like friendly competition. There's nothing on the line, no trophies, no money, no nothing, no egos, none of that shit. We just kind of show up, have a good time, and run some of the best short track events throughout the year. I want to thank my sponsors.
Survival Viper at twitch.tv/Survival Viper. Super cool dude, knows a lot about survival games, really helps out the channel a lot. Thank you so much, Survival Viper. I also want to thank Fading Chaos. They're a metal band about to release their second album on July 4th. You can pre-order it now on iTunes. You can also find them on any other place where you stream your music, Spotify, YouTube, stuff like that. Thank you so much to both of our sponsors. Thank you also to everybody else that makes it so we can do this. All of our followers, all of our viewers, all of our subscribers, Texas Speed Sim Racing, the team that we're on, iRacing, Twitch, YouTube, Discord, Grassroots, Big Events Racing League, Pimax VR, Moza Racing, Thrustmaster, just everybody. If I'm missing anybody, I'm so sorry. Thank you guys so much. We're going to hop out of the car and get ready for the race. I'll see you guys when we get on the grid.
And then I think it's their Challenger series.
New car for you.
It's like 200 lap races in the super late models.
Fucking ready. Ready to fucking do this.
Races, like they got like actual contingency.
Get pumped up. Get ready.
Pretty cool. It's really good running, and like basically like anybody.
I love these races, and I love getting pumped up for this. I get way more excited when I get in the car and we're getting ready to race.
Yeah,
thank you so much, everybody that stuck around. Everybody that was part of the Old Dirty Daz raid earlier. And Old Dirty Daz, if you're still here, once again, thank you so much. Thank you to everybody that's shown up today. Any of our friends, any of our followers, anybody that just tapped, anybody that saw that we're online, anybody that just scrolled by, found us, any of our friends that have recently followed us over from the Juiced Racing community. Juiced Racing is a badass group, and I love the idea of. I mean, let's.
Love to do that.
We're here to get like juiced up and fucking like do this. Like the drive, the energy, the we're here to be competitive. We're here to compete.
On Twitch because I didn't see anything go up on YouTube.
Yeah, no, it's on Twitch.
But at the same time, we're not here to be a bunch of d-bags. We're also here to help. Like, dude, fucking like.
I'm putting in general.
I love bringing people into iRacing. I love helping people out. I love going out and just turning laps with people. It's a ton of fun. And I'm so happy that I got back into sim racing. And I'm here to race clean, but I'm here to race hard. I'm here to race hard. I don't want to settle for anything other than first. I mean, if I'm fifth, I want fourth. If I'm fourth, I want third. I mean, to be honest, I'm here to compete. I want top spot. I want to be I want to be top dog. I want to win. But at the same time, also I'm having fun doing this. I have fun competing. Like, I like competing. And doing well and competing is something that I really love to do. But also at the same time, if I don't win, I mean,
appreciate everybody who
that doesn't ruin the entire day for me. That doesn't ruin my entire night. If I don't win, like,
couple things.
I just don't want to be race 30.
No stages, no brakes, don't make caution. Do you have one set of tires on your car, one set of tires outside?
One set of tires in the pits, like I thought.
As you get hopefully some more drivers, we'll make it full length races and equivalent to whatever you do in real life. If you do happen to say though, I would suggest you probably do two. Make sure you don't go a lap down. We got one fast car, 17 limits. Iris can determine lucky dogs, labor rounds, and also some important information here. The initial start is on the flagman. Restarts leader within designated restart zone. I sent a picture of that. There is a single cone above the Welland logo on the outside wall coming off of the board. That is the start.
Okay, so the start zone, the starting zone, right there at the Welland logo, and then right here at that cone, which is also there's also a line on the track surface. So that's the restart zone. So the restart zone starts
Leader has lane choice, please announce.
Good job.
Here and ends. Oh shit, I missed it. Whoops.
And good luck.
We have 13.5 laps left.
The restart zone starts here and ends. I don't see
always value racecraft.
Oh shit.
Over race ability. I really don't care a whole lot about how fast you are. You're fast, that's great, but I very much more prefer people who are smart and drive
Oh, okay, so they're like right after each other. I see it again. It's like right at the start of the pits.
0.34 behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
It's like here and here.
Still there.
Yeah, I do not know how to drive without burning the shit out of the rig. I can't really arc the corner as much as I want to. I feel like I smoke the area too much, but I feel like I run really, really low. I feel like I'm gonna have to turn more.
Yeah, I feel like you would just like run the apron.
Still there.
Like, I don't know if
Car
it's
outside
a driveway for me, and
Still
then
there.
this race goes long enough to where he can just leave, and then I can just not worry about it.
Still there. We're clear.
I mean,
Gap
I'm
ahead
always
marker by
starting
0.6. Get in.
I'm just here, just
We're
like
in
turning laps
P4.
tonight.
Connor 7
Just
seconds
here.
ahead.
If I win, I win. That'd be cool.
I'm sure you'll still focus.
Yo, what's going on, FGV Gaming? How you doing? We qualified. Well, I don't know where we qualified. We're fifth fastest when I got out of the car in qualifying, but we'll find out. We're in warm-up right now. We've for the race, we're gonna have one set of tires in the pits. I don't remember if it's like a 75 lap race or not. But yeah, we feel pretty quick. Right now, we're fifth fastest in warm-up too.
Did you ever change your steering ratio?
We're running late model stocks at South Boston in Grassroots Big Guns Racing League. How are you doing? How was your stream earlier? How was the rest of your stream earlier? I know I dropped by for a little bit.
Interval ahead 2 laps. Nice. Up to P2 now.
Honestly, you could probably get away with 10 to 1. I feel like 12 to 1 is too much, but I also have a really small
Outside
wheel.
front and clear.
That one's more of a preference thing if you kind of figure out what you need, but I will say that
Sorry, James, I got loose underneath you.
Clear. Outside rear.
+4,
Gap in front 2
there's
laps.
enough steering offset to where you don't find yourself turning into the corner too much, because the more you find yourself having
I don't like that right there, actually.
you're prone to oversteer. Like,
I keep on clipping the apron, but I'm trying to use it to de-wedge the car and rotate
So I
it.
run around +5. I'll run H1 +4 for modified, so that's kind of usually where I'll find myself being
Careful in 5 seconds. 1 ahead.
As little brake bias as you
2 laps ahead.
6%, like I'm all the way back. And then if I feel like I want to drive in hard,
We're just hot lapping now at this point, pushing the car way too hard.
speed, then I'll kind of click it up a little bit and make myself turn.
There's about 1.6
The
laps
track is
left.
fucking ruined. It's so hot. There's so many marbles.
And then from there, I'm just hammer down. But that's
It's so bumpy right now.
But I feel like with the field being as light as it is, I think this might be a flag.
Let's hope next race gets better.
I may have to jump early because I do have a league race.
You're down in
about
P6.
20 minutes.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so warm-up's over. So there goes our hot lap time.
Nope, UMP modifieds tonight.
Ah, those are fun. Those are fun. I suck at them, but they're fun.
I love the Northeast style modifieds. Okay, let's make sure everything's good to go real quick before I jump on the grid. 8-to-1 steering ratio, 48.2 brake bias, options, 900 degree steering rotation. Everything's good. We're good to go. Okay, sweet. We're gonna hop on the grid. All right, here we go. We are on the grid. We kept our position. It looks like.
Pace car about to go. 30 seconds
The
remaining.
position that we were in when we first got off the track. Looks like we kept fifth place.
Got a little mad in a
Okay, so let's see how many people do we have in this race? 13. So we qualified fifth out of 13. Everybody hopped on the grid nice and quick there.
Yeah.
All right.
Hopefully David makes it back.
So what I failed to do is I failed to record my Q lap. So if you saw it on live stream, which I don't think anyone did, you would have seen what I did. But I forgot that I probably should record this as I'm live. That way I can like upload it later.
Are you streaming it on YouTube?
No, I'm streaming it on Streamlabs. I don't know how to stream on YouTube.
If you're streaming on Twitch, they do. I believe if you have the settings set up the right way, it will save the VOD for you to download later.
Yeah, I saw that, and I don't know where. I don't stream ever, if you could tell. So like, this is a brand new experience for me.
I can talk you through it later after the race.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah,
You'll be able to download it for like 7 days or 10 days or something.
Connor has that mention just on the flag man if you build.
Yes, sir. Good luck. Let's have a good one.
Okay, here we go. Okay, we're gonna help Connor after the race is over with that.
Pace car back in. Green, green, green.
We're a little slow on the upshift there.
Outside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. One heading out. Still there. Still there. You're clear. On outside forward. Still there. Still
Don't
there.
want to give it up.
Still there. Still there. On outside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear. Outside
That 3 wide move was crazy.
Up to P5. Good job. Quickest. 15.6.
Okay, we got to be chill or else we're going to burn up our tires. It's a 100 lap race.
Yet another best lap time. 15.43.
RJ's probably just gonna run you hard too, since he's leaving early. Yeah, he ain't saving tires.
No, hell no. I'm just running this yellow line, just give myself some extra turn. I'm not falling for his shit. If he wants to go, I'm not giving him the lead in case he goes psych. I'm not going nowhere. I'd rather be out front and watch him pull in behind me than be out front and never see him pull in.
We're right behind Ryan right now.
I'll give the deer. Good stuff. Quicker lap. 15.34. Full course caution. Pit is closed.
More up.
Incident in 4 seconds. One involved. Pace car rolling out.
5th. Still. We're still in 5th. We're still in the top 5. This is gonna be tough.
Yeah, RJ, we are not being any pace stops tonight. Just because of schedule conflict, you have too competitive to lose.
Ah, I get it.
I can't tell if you're running hard.
I love short track racing, guys. I absolutely love short track racing.
Either way, I'm a little worried because I'm trying not to burn them up.
This shit is brutal when you're racing so close together. It's so fucking nerve-wracking.
baby.
I got Bob staring at me, man. If I win, can I get one?
That 3 wide move that we made on the backstretch with the I think it was David coming out of the pits. That was wild. We got a little bit of car contact from that. I'm not sure. I think we might have brushed the car on the outside there. But these straightaways, they get narrow. Feels like it gets narrow real quick. Right where these walls start, it feels like the track narrows up real fast.
I know a guy. I know a couple people.
Oh, so do I.
Alright, there you go.
I know a guy as well.
I know a guy that knows a guy that knows a guy that also knows a guy.
I knew this guy. I knew this guy.
Yeah, but if I sleep with him, will he give me free wraps?
Oh, yeah. What kind of wraps are you talking about?
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Still 90 laps left.
You're thinking of a different kind of wrap, buddy.
Oh!
Dang it, Bobby.
That boy ain't right.
I tell you what, Bobby.
Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot about lane choice. I was gonna come give you a bump, but I
Okay, inside line.
Damn.
Well, you were just handing it to you? Come on now.
Okay, here we go.
So now it's on me, right, in the box?
Yep. Okay. You know what the box was, right?
Yeah, it's the lines on the track. Yep.
Pace car in pit lane. Green flag. Joshua 0.2 behind and clear.
Good start there, good start there, good start there.
Car behind last lap time. time was a 15.971. Delta ahead over 5 laps, minus 0.91 hundredths of a second. Lap was 15.4.
I like being in an odd-numbered position starting on the inside here. I would definitely prefer to start on the inside here. A little loose. Kept their foot in it.
Sector was best. Minutes left.
Woo, buddy. We're driving hard and the car is sliding all over. Move that wall out there for me, Ryan.
Yeah, no, keep doing it.
Yeah, all I need is about 6 inches.
Easy to go.
Are we all?
Some of us more than others. I hope you know, Connor, I was just busting your balls earlier in chat, by the way.
Well, what? I mean, about how I am all the things I said not to be.
Exactly.
Don't be a bitch. Have fun. I don't have fun. I'm a raging asshole. I cry like a little bitch. That's me.
0.1 slower than your best time.
Fucking own that shit.
My buddies are so stupid. They still made me admin.
Make it part of your streaming character.
You have 19 minutes to
maybe,
go.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just play like a persona.
Just don't be a doctor, disrespect.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Damn.
Too soon?
You have about 75 laps left.
It's like, I was just texting a friend and sending her inappropriate images. I don't know what the big deal is.
Can I get my job back?
Last lap 15.607.
That was really, really rough. We got out of shape big time there.
I'm really glad that I don't have enough subscribers to be monetized anyway, because I'm pretty sure I would have already been demonetized. by the way, sub to the channel.
No, you have to earn monetization first, but yeah, I haven't been demonetized yet, so well, on Twitch. I haven't earned it yet on YouTube. Holy fuck.
Still of this session.
We're losing time on Ryan up there. I wonder if he might be dragging the brake a little more than us. Woo! Car got really loose there. Holy shit.
Delta closed 5.04 behind.
Okay, we need to stop smacking off that wall there. That late apex corner is helping us. Like going in a little higher is helping us rotate. I just need to stop smacking the wall. Stop grabbing too much of that brake.
We had to worry about the consi.
I would have set all that crap up, and I didn't have to worry about it. We're close.
Holy shit. Easy now. Easy. The point of trying that was to save the right front, not fucking destroy the right rear.
behind, larger by 0.2.
We're still increasing our gap to the back. Or increasing our gap behind us. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. We had a fun ride in NIS earlier. Even though we got involved in that big wreck, we still gained I rating and gained safety rating, so that was fine. We had somebody call us an idiot. It was what it was.
Delta open 5.07 ahead.
We kept our nose in there. Somebody made it 3 wide, and we kept our nose in there when we probably shouldn't have, because the hole was closing. The hole was closing up, but like we were already there, so I didn't give a shit if the hole was closing up or not. And then we got bumped from behind. It kind of made us slide. We got bumped. We got bumped in the left rear
about 62
on entry to the corner, and got sent into the corner, kind of sliding up into the guy on our outside. The guy on our outside got really pissed off at us.
He at least held my hand.
I just stuck it in you wrong. Sorry.
Holy shit, dude! This car is getting wild.
I don't really get upset about much.
60 laps left. 40 down.
He's out.
He's out. Alright, RJ, you have a good night, buddy. Appreciate it.
Later, RJ.
I think he ulted forward. Doesn't say
the whole way down.
Impressive stuff. We're in P4.
Well, that takes a lot of pressure off my back, dude. He was hounding me, bro. I'm like, how much do you want me to go, bro?
So we just took over 4th because of that, because RJ has to go make a league race. So he's bailing.
Tires cool a little bit.
I think he's in some kind of money league or something that's running tonight.
Because he wasn't even burned him. I was starting to pull away from him. I got in such a good rhythm there.
So you need somebody to break that rhythm.
I mean, if you throw yellow, I'll lock back in. I love solo. I may not be the best at it in the tour mods. Like when I go run officials, I ain't the best there. I can hold my own. But I love. This is one of the few tracks that I can say that I'm like the fastest at. But I love running laps at.
I still don't know how I pulled off that fucking lap time last night in tour mods at Sobo, by the way. Like, I don't even know. That just came out of nowhere.
Damn, that's actually a really good time. I was like, okay, love to see it. So what we're gonna do as the weeks go on, and we're gonna cross-reference everybody who's run a race, and if we approve them, we like them, we're gonna change them from new recruit to driver. If they haven't run a race, we're still a little unsure about them, we're gonna keep them listed as new recruit until
Interval behind
we
2.64.
them from dickhead, or they race pretty good and then they figure it out. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. I like that.
I think it also
just verifying everyone. Like y'all are already verified. I know you guys are super clean, quick, and not a problem. That's why I'm like, I didn't bring anybody in unless I really knew them. I'm so far, like, out of all the recruits, they've either been Riley from his post, when we talked to Mod Daily, him.
Car ahead on track lap time was a 15.754.
From Mod Daily, Steven's Facebook post, or Riley's Facebook post, but I only brought in like 2-3 guys.
I remember a lot of those guys anyways from racing with you guys in the top split tour mods races last season, and then also Steven, I actually followed his stream the other day because he came into my stream at one point in time.
Yeah.
And
was 50 laps remaining. 5 lap delta ahead. 0.1.
Let's just start our own league. Screw it.
Fuck yeah, I love tour mods.
Oh yeah, it's the first time I've had fun running modifieds in a while. Runs Wednesdays.
On track lap time
We did a
15.7.
recruitment race around 8 o'clock. That's why I didn't go and run it. But usually it's gonna run Wednesdays 8 o'clock. I'll throw an invite in here, Ryan, if you don't mind. I'll just pop a link in there.
Unfortunate. That's when I run my dirt league.
Ah, that's over. When that's over, I got 13 weeks of modifieds ready for you, alright?
Well, we'll have, after this season's over, we'll be doing another one. Right
Delta
after,
time in
so-
front over 5 laps. 0.04.
Hopefully I can make a week or two of it. Yeah, no worries, no sweat if you can, you can't. It's always on the table. I mean, we got so many people.
We bounced off the wall again.
Come in, do a race. We might throw up like a couple special events. So I think
There's
with
close
70
to
guys,
46
we might
laps
use an
left.
NSK modified as like a feeder series as well, just to make sure everybody can at least race something. Because it's so hard when you have 75 guys and let's say like 40 want to join one night and we're only taking, you know, we're like so we're only taking 24, 25. It's really
There's
hard
45
to
laps
find the
left.
you were having tonight. You know, you didn't want to say no to guys. You know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, the thing is you might have, I mean, you might get all of them to show up, but most of the time, like, they don't always show. Like, this series has like 82 people in it.
0.4 slower than your quickest lap time.
It's kind of more about the dedicated, you know, ones and actually being able to hook them. Which mine's a little different too, because it's kind of niche a little bit. Multiple series, you know, not just tour mods.
Yeah.
Not every week.
Gap smaller by 0.06 ahead.
Several weeks, so.
I've been trying to hype.
You and Bees are getting ready to start. You all have a good one.
Later. I've been trying to hype this series up ever since I started running with y'all, Ryan, last year. Like every time I do videos or streams or anything of it, I'm trying to tell anybody I see, you know, hey, if you like watching this or whatever, check out Grassroots Big Events Racing League on iRacing. Look it up, it's a ton of fun.
0.44 down from your quickest lap.
I'll roll through 3 real easy for you.
Yeah, good man. Thank you, appreciate it.
40 laps to go. 60 laps completed.
Well, we've still got like 40 laps to go, holy shit.
Last lap time 15.7.
There's still plenty of time left for anything to happen.
Yeah, that's a good line there. I think you might have just already hurt yourself a little early. I just run half on, half off, and sometimes I'm putting 4 tires in because I want the car to deep wedge and get on the right rear a little bit. Really helps through entry. There's the first big steer of the night. Went a little hot there. Yeah, right front's a little.
Car behind lap time was a 16.5.
Thank you, thank you.
Don't do that.
Thank you, thank you, too.
Easy now. Easy now. That was a big save, by the way. Holy shit.
35 laps to go. Car outside front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Delta ahead open 5.16.
Thank you.
Delta larger by 0.15 in front.
Stop doing that.
Thanks, Josh.
Looked at my phone.
Any ESC folks that can tell me what time it is?
We have 7 minutes left.
Okay, cool. Cover gets out at 10 o'clock, so just trying to...
You got plenty of time.
Yeah. I thought I would, but...
30 laps remaining. 70 down.
Yeah, my wife gets out of work at 9 Central Time, which is 10 your time, and we've never had a race go over that time. So yeah, you should be fine.
Excellent to know, actually. Thank you.
Actually, I think Ryan, once we get around to running like Nashville, I think it is like Nashville Fairgrounds. It'll have been a year since I started racing with you.
Oh yeah.
This is just such a fun track, man. Like I'm just pushing.
Car ahead on track. Last lap time was a 15.7.
Off laps, just having the time of my life, man. I love this place.
I've never been good here.
It's not an easy track for sure. I mean, it looks really simple on paper, but it's tight. It's slick. You know, should you arc it, you gotta dive it in. It looks really easy on paper. It's bumpy. So definitely, if you're gonna be poor at a track, this is an okay track to be. Not the best at, because it really demands a lot of consistency.
I am starting to figure it out though.
I think the only thing I gotta figure out around here is tire wear.
I've just been driving like 70% the whole time, and you'll find yourself actually going faster after 60 laps than you would if you went like 80%, 90%, because you're just gonna smoke your right front off. So I've just been rolling around nice and easy. Just underdriving the car, because that's what it wants. Especially in this game, underdriving is fast. Slow is smooth, and smooth is fast.
0.54 slower than your fastest time.
I'll go high here for you.
Thanks.
Sorry, I didn't even notice you were back there. That was my bad.
Sorry guys, I'm not talking a whole hell of a lot.
That's 20 laps to go.
We're up here trying to do whatever we can to try to chase down a podium spot.
Gap closed by 0.2 behind. We're clear. Outside forward. Still there. Still there. You're clear. Still there. Still there. On outside rear. On. On outside behind. Still there. Still there. It's clear. 4 minutes 1 second still in this session.
Okay, there we go. We got clear there, so now we can arc down into the corner again.
Delta time behind over 5 laps, 0.2. About 13.7 laps left.
Trying to use the apron to help turn the car. I think it's just slowing us down right now. Yeah, we're getting super fucking tight. It's not helping that I keep on banging the right front off the wall.
Behind. Laps down, 10 left.
Fucking A.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
3 and 4, it's fine because the corner has a little bit more.
Carlo rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear.
Not as nice.
1 second slower than your best time. Delta behind over 5 laps. 0.53, low side rear, still there, you're clear. On low rear, still there, and clear. Inside rear, still there, clear. On low behind, still there, low forward.
Damn.
Still there.
There's the leader.
Delta in front larger by 0.43.
I have no idea how he's running down on the bottom like that.
I'm not even gonna mention that I see Connor coming behind me.
I cannot corner as fast as him.
Justin Waddell, he took fresh roads.
No, I see you on the
car low side rear, still there, we're clear.
I'm entering 1 and 2.
I fucking can't. I burned up the right front. I started pushing a little bit too early because we got like 3 laps to go, and now I
White this time.
Race guys.
You're starting anything more for you.
Good push. Solid stuff.
I zoned out.
Fourth place.
There's one near.
I was burning the fucking tires off at the end. I was pushing as hard as I could.
There's a little bit of fun there.
Man.
At the end. A couple of these guys are giving me.
It's usually rare for me. Usually I'm really good at saving tires, but like with these cars, for some reason these cars to our late models every single time.
5.
Holy shit, dude! What the fuck is going on with the wheel?
Coming into the pits.
Oh, I blew my right front probably. Holy shit, my right front blew. Oh shit, dude. Oh my god.
Wait, Connor, you had 41?
Dude.
No,
shit. Hold on, reverse.
Let me just. I
Dude,
did a little
holy
burnout.
fuck.
And then scuffed it into the fence. That's fine.
Who had 41?
Holy shit.
Brennan, gotcha.
Alright, I'm gonna have to end the recording. Thank you guys so much for watching the YouTube VOD. Those of you guys that are watching the live stream, we're not ending the live stream yet, don't worry. For those of you guys that are watching the YouTube VOD later on, thank you guys so much. I gotta end this recording. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you to Grassroots Big Events Racing League for putting this event on. Thank you so much for your support, and just thank you to everybody that makes this possible. Grassroots Big Events Racing League, our sponsors, Fading Chaos. Go check out their new album on July 4th on any of the platforms where you stream your music. Also, Survival Viper, thank you so much for your support, buddy. Over at twitch.tv/Survival Viper. He's one of the sponsors that we got on the cars. He really helps out with the stream and with the channel, and helps out in supporting us and with the racing and everything else. So thank you to both of our sponsors, and thank you to everybody else involved. Thank you to iRacing, Twitch, YouTube, Discord, Moza Racing, Pimax VR, Thrustmaster, basically just every platform that makes this possible. And thank you to Texas Speed Sim Racing, the team that I'm on, and last but not least, all my followers, all my viewers, all my subscribers, everybody out there that's watching, listening. Thank you guys so much for your support. Thank you guys so much for making this possible, and I fucking love every single one of you guys. You guys are awesome, and I hope to see you guys next time.
South Boston, Langley, and Martinsville in real life.
Okay.
Like I'm going this weekend.
Let me check my tires now.
And basically, this iRacing series mirrors all those big events. So everything from, I'm sure you're familiar with, like the Snowball Derby.
Sir.
19%
Yeah,
and 9% on. Wow. That's why I wouldn't turn anymore. I probably blew my right front.
Side, yeah, like the Myrtle Beach 400, stuff like that. All those big events, kind of like what iRacing has, like when they had the Winter Derby or something.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
I must have blown it on like the last lap.
More than just like the Winter
Because
Derby.
that car would have just, the wheel would have went like that last couple laps there. I think I might have blown it on the last lap actually.
I'd love for iRacing to have like the Myrtle
Because that
Beach
last
400,
lap I had to go way
some
slower
big
than before, or it might have been like the
late
last 2
models
laps.
that kind of gets overshadowed. So that's kind of the idea. Is
Not gonna lie, a pro iRacing late model tour.
Oh, wait, no, because you get a black flag. So my tire must have popped
Yeah,
pretty much on the cooldown lap.
Pro League, just like the Coke Series.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that would be cool.
That would
Okay.
actually be kind of cool to watch.
Oh, that'd be insane.
Yeah.
Hell
Problem is
yeah.
those guys have got it so dialed in, they'll just be like literally just pacing you. They'll just be following each other for 200 laps.
I don't know. It might get contact.
It might get kind of spicy.
To answer
Yeah,
your
it would.
Yeah, it'll definitely get spicy.
I'd love to see that. Like, it probably wouldn't be late
57 on the
models. It'd
radar,
probably
okay.
be like supers or something, you know. But
That's fine too. Either way.
Yeah, I would like to see some bigger stuff. Like even like I said, like the Winter Derby. Like I really wish iRacing would at least do something like. So that's the biggest super late model race. Like I wish they would do something for like the biggest tour mod race, like Spring Sizzler or something.
Oh yeah, I'd
I feel
love
like
that.
I feel like the local track is dying.
Fuck, what was it? Was it 47 or
would be a
57?
big
40,
help
57.
to
Okay,
do
57.
some
Goddamn.
grassroots
57,
stuff.
57, 57,
Yeah.
57, 57,
To get people to
57.
go- How far away is this track from me actually?
Ryan, my right rear was 57, and my right front, I believe it blew on the cooldown lap.
I was like, well, dang, you did a good job saving your rears.
I had no more grip on the last couple laps there, and I had to slow down. I had to slow down a ton. But when I was on pit road, like right when I turned off the track and onto pit road, my wheel went fucking haywire. It just started vibrating violently.
What in the world?
Yes, these cars, and that's one way that they're different from real life. That's one thing that there's actually been a lot of complaints about, and even like real life drivers that have driven these have said that they felt like iRacing rushed these out. These new late model stocks, yeah, they destroy the right front on fixed setups. Because this is the we ran the fixed setup, like the iRacing fixed setup. And the iRacing fixed setup for these is so freaking tight, and in order to drive them the way you should, you have to build the setup so ridiculously loose that it's kind of comical as to how weirdly loose the setup is built, like to an unrealistic amount.
That's the next one.
Yeah, I think the next one's in
And
July 11th.
the only way to really get these cars to drive off the right rear more and actually look like they handle more like whenever you see in-car videos of these things, is you basically have to do like some really weird stuff to like artificially make the setup the loosest you can possibly make it, and do some really weird stuff to get the cars to handle more realistically. But even then, yeah, these cars, they burn up the right front. They burn up the right front really bad.
Later.
That was a 100-lap race though. 100-lap race. The left side tires were okay. The right side tires though, yeah.
Yeah, Brennan, it's like so depressing when you realize you kind of like ran your tires a little bit harder, and you're like, well,
I ran
that's it,
with the
really
brake bias back.
From,
like my brake bias was
even not even where, but
was
just
pretty far back.
It's just like, well, there's
that's about as back as far as you can go.
Just see Brennan pulling away farther and farther, and then I see Connor in my rear view. I'm like, well, there he is.
I was doing the same thing with Connor too. It's like I'm so close, but so far.
My tires felt amazing up until about like even like 20 laps to go. My tires still felt really good, and then that last 20 laps I started pushing as hard as I could, and yeah, the tires went away super quick.
I never really felt like I was getting tight. I was actually kind of, it was getting a little slick on entry.
Yeah, it was definitely getting slick on entry.
And then maybe a little slick off, depending on how I like got into the corner. And that kind of concerned me a little bit because that was definitely heating up the rears, just doing that. But
yeah, because what was weird is even up until like almost 10 to go, I was still getting loose coming off the corners. So I was thinking, oh, dude, car feels fucking amazing. But then like, especially in like the last 5 laps, I was like, holy shit, where the fuck did this car go all of a sudden? Because that's when it got tight. It started getting tight like within 10 to go, and then within 5 to go, it was like undrivably tight, and it was just like, holy shit, why is this car just trashing itself? Holy shit, though! Oh my god, dude, that's exhausting.
Some more good drivers and whatever.
What's even more exhausting is if you're running like side by side and stuff. Like early in the race when we were battling for position side by side, and how small that track is and how easy it is to run out of space.
I don't know.
It's fucking wild.
I enjoy racing with you
We
guys.
were
I
using
learn
the
a
apron to
lot.
help ourselves
Like,
turn,
I know
too.
I know I go laps down, but
Alright, I
every
gotta
time I
change
go
my
a
sound
lap
settings
down,
real
I
quick.
try to follow that leader a little bit, try to see what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
I
Should
gotta
have going
learn.
back.
Oh, it's 8:18.
That's one of the
That's
reasons
pretty
why I'm
damn
trying to
good.
get Connor to stream it a
Not
little
bad
bit
at
because
all.
he is quick, so that we can go back and kind of see what he's doing. You know, is he cutting
Yeah.
that apron, or what? If he has, which I think he said he was gonna have his brake traces, you can kind of see that too. It would help.
Yeah,
Mine and
it's
Connor's brakes are so far apart from each
if
other.
you
it's
run
not
those in
even close.
officials, because this was a
Yeah,
league
so
race,
you're
but if
like
you
running
run those
26,
cars
I'm
in
running
like an
57.
official race,
you were running
I
forward?
would highly
Yeah.
suggest going open setup for the C class series.
Yeah, I
but if
usually-
you like
I usually
running,
run it to
if
the
you
race as
like
well.
running, if you like running fixed setup races,
Even though no one's watching, but it just
I can tell you for sure if you run the fixed setup races, which are D class,
Tell your mom I said hi from the
in
stream.
official,
Yo,
holy
big
shit,
pause,
these
big
cars
pause.
are just so crazy tight.
I wanted to do a burnout there, but I didn't know if that was going to affect my tires, even though I crossed the line.
I think it does. I would imagine it. I wish it didn't. I agree.
Okay.
I just wanted to do a little burnout because I don't want to be that guy, but I did just sweep Sobo. I did just sweep Sobo.
So,
That's an accomplishment. Oh
Connor.
god, my computer does not like what's happening anymore.
Yeah, I was wondering how
Oh,
it hold up with the stream.
I don't know. We're gonna watch it back and see if it's stuttering. We're just gonna upload it anyway. Fuck it, dude.
Wait, did you record it
Yeah,
on
I
your
hope
end?
I stayed out of your way whenever you caught me, Connor. I was trying to just learn.
If he recorded it, that's
No,
cool.
you're good,
I was
man.
gonna check
I don't
see
have
if
my
he
I don't
could
like to have my F3 up when I
download the
race
recording
anymore
from
because
Twitch.
I'm a sim racing nerd. Nvidia share is not
Alright,
responding.
monitor.
Wait for the program to respond. Fuck it, it'll be fine.
Man, I am fucking worn out.
So like I don't really pay attention to
Oh, yeah, I don't
who's
even have
around
this
me.
microphone on. Okay,
I
now
just
you-
kind
now
of
you-
like if the yellow comes out, I'll see like who's.
Now you guys
third
can
and,
fucking
like,
hear me. Maybe I
like,
should
like
maybe I should
when,
unmute the microphone.
Justin took
You guys
tires,
can probably
I'm
hear
like,
me better now.
Why is somebody catching me at a rate of knots? And I'm like, oh yeah, I just saw him pit, and I just wanted to see who that was. But other than that, I
I'm
don't really
sweating my
like
ass
to have
off.
the menu open just because it
That
adds
was
just a little bit
those
more
races
realism
make me
for
sweat more than NASCAR races do.
So I
like
don't do that
NIS
now, so,
races
like,
do not make
even
unless
if
it's
you
like
did-
Bristol or something, but NIS races do not make me sweat nearly as much as
I was
this.
kind of just cruising along.
This
and-
short track
and then
races
I'm
are
like, okay,
fucking
well, if you're
brutal,
gonna,
man.
You know, play a little defense. That's fine. I don't mind.
But that
I'll just,
track
like,
is
right
also
now,
really
like I said, you know,
bumpy.
I also felt like I had better tires. So I was like, okay, well then I'll just run a little higher, get the runoff, and just keep my nose in there, and probably be along door side of you by the time we enter one, and I'll definitely be there. So you just be on the outside, and when you got hot tires, and especially when they're worn on the right front, if your right front is hot, you are not running the outside.
Post race chatting.
Really wasn't too fussed about it.
Yeah, I was just trying to let you by and kind of learn a little bit. I was kind of watching what you were doing and stuff as you pulled off.
I love having the heart rate monitor though.
So what I did,
the little
when I was
heart rate
testing there
monitor
is,
that I connect
when I
to
upload
the
this,
that
I
strap.
stopped and I broke down
that
what
chest
I did.
strap.
I broke down my qualifying lap, and I broke down like what I did like during the race, just because like, well, I mean, there was a big gap, especially I
Alright.
think in tires.
Let's go ahead and start working on the recording. This is what I do after I get done racing, by the way, guys.
Yeah, I think there was just like the biggest issue. I
Let's see
think
here.
like
So this was the race. Connor's definitely fast.
You don't know how much
Connor,
how hard you can actually push in this car.
I don't know where Connor's IR is at now.
Two,
But dude,
if you
Connor's
find out
his
how
IR
much-
has
how
been
hard you
fucking
can push,
skyrocketing
and then
lately.
you do that over and over and over again. You
4K.
find out at what point the tires go to shit.
Um,
and then from there you kind of
I
start.
love
backing
racing
it
with
down
Connor
a
whenever I
little
get the
bit more and
chance,
a little
dude.
bit more until you
I
can
always
find a
learn when I
pace
race
that's
with
really
Connor.
consistent, that it's gonna wear your tires
Ryan
on
as
the
well.
line before
Ryan's
you
another
think you do.
Ryan's
So I had
another
a really
friend of mine that I've been
even-ish
racing with
tire
for
split,
almost a year
and
now.
that's really the big secret when you race these late model
But
type
every
cars in
time I
this
race with
game is
Ryan, I always
you wanna
learn.
make sure your
Every
tires
time I
are as
race
even
with
as
Connor, I
possible in
learn.
terms of right front to right rear.
Yeah,
Because if your wear's even, that
13
means
drivers
you've
tonight.
moderated your temperatures well
13
enough.
drivers
So
finished
when you
fourth,
go in to do
almost
the
a
race,
podium.
even when I had RJ
Man,
on me,
almost
I
a
knew it was
podium
kinda hard
tonight.
to pass,
Almost a
and I knew
podium,
he'd burn
man.
up a lot of tire trying to set me up.
So
So
we
I just
finished.
ran
I
what
think we
ran
finished fourth
a
on
little
Monday
bit quicker
night
'cause I
in
had a
tour
little bit of
mods at
urgency,
South
but then as soon as
Boston
he left,
official.
I just focused
We
in on
finished
hitting my
fourth
marks,
tonight in
rolling through the corners,
late
and
models
just
at
keeping
South
it
Boston.
de-wedged in the middle of the corner. So when I did
In
my
this
qualifying
league.
lap, I painted my left sides
Tuesday
on the
night,
paint, 'cause that
Stafford
has a
with
little
tour
bit- that has
modifieds in a
actually a
league
lot
race. I
more grip.
finished fourth.
And that helped.
I'm getting
swing me
so
through the corner.
close
When I
to
was in the
fucking
race, I was
podium,
half
man.
on, half
It's been a
off, like,
while
all
since I
the
got my
way
last
down left
win
side
too.
below the apron, just because
It's
he
been
went
a
to
it's
the
been a
car enough
long
to where
while
I
since
could
I got my
not
last win.
turn the wheel as much, and I could just let the car roll through the corner. And the hardest part, and the biggest thing that I had to learn the
Alright,
hard
let's see.
way, coming from modifieds, was when you drive a modified, the reason why I got good in those cars is because it keeps my attention span, because you're always pushing. There's a way you be smart and keep tire
Okay.
on the car, but you don't really often save tire. You're
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and quiet Discord for right now until we get this done right quick. Show you guys this. Switch into this real quick. Crash anything, crash anything, crash anything. I shut off the VR headset. Alright. Should be good. You guys should still be able to. Okay, that's the chat bot. VR headset software. I don't need some of that stuff open right now. Alright, let's see here. Import media. Change. Here we go. Try to find where we got out of the car here. Trying to find the moment that I got out of the car. Right there. Cut that there. Try to find where. Okay, that was warm up. When we went to the race session, it was a hell of a lot darker than that. Alright, right here. Here's where I'm checking my stuff. Checking all my settings. Checking all my settings. Our transition in there. I do full race replays of any of the races that I can get recorded. So while I'm streaming, I'll like live record, and can you get the fuck out of there? I don't want to look at the news. Fucking hate watching the news. Okay. So I have to try to think of where do I want the clip? Like the clip that kind of here. It might be the 3-wide move that we made, maybe. let's see here. Okay, so 5:24, so that's 5 minutes 24 seconds. Usually we try to go for anywhere no longer than a minute for the clip at the beginning of the video. So usually 15 seconds is good, but we might take it all the way back. Let's see. Maybe like, let's see here. Here, that's coming in at a 3 and 4. So this is the lap before that, and then back like. Oh, okay, that's the beginning of the race. Like, hell yeah, we'll just, that'll start there. It'll be 2 laps. There we go, right there. So it's about, probably about half a, copy that. I think it's about almost half a minute. 31 seconds, yeah, okay. Slap the intro in there, ripple delete that. Put the outro on, and we got a full race video. It doesn't take super long to make the full race videos because I just gotta chop up certain parts. I just gotta chop out like the, the part where we're just sitting there not doing anything, and then I just get the full race and qualifying, and then we're good to go. Grassroots. Strict to 15,000 hit rate. Add to render queue. Ah, fuck! I accidentally did. I did the location instead of the. Okay, there we go. All right, now what I want to do. Grass as the file title, as the video title, not the location. Okay, and 1,000 bit add to. All right, sweet. So we're rendering the video now. So then we're gonna go get the screenshot from the from that. Okay. To the monitor view. Here we go. Go get a screenshot. I can show you guys how I edit my screenshots too. Make them look all fancy. So fucking thirsty. Holy shit. I didn't drink anything at all during that race. Alright. Now that I have the heart rate monitor off, I can turn off this fucking program on it. There. I'm gonna set my phone down and then I'm gonna fucking walk away later and I'm gonna forget where my phone even is, because I forget where my phone is all the time. If I don't have that fucking thing on me, then I forget that it even exists. But the second I'm done with stream, I'm gonna have to change out of my gym. You can take a shower. I've been sweating my ass off like all day. Tomorrow, what do we have tomorrow? Tomorrow, I don't know if we have any races planned for tomorrow. So we might just run some official stuff tomorrow and just kind of chill, hang out, do some official races. Maybe not record any tomorrow. Maybe just kind of like jump in, just do some official race spam, and just do like a stream. Because we don't have any races that I can think of tomorrow. We don't have any league races or anything, so we can just kind of official race spam. Or I could record a Gen 4 race and I could record a Gen 4 race. Maybe try to record a race with the what the fuck are they? The 1987 Cup cars, what are they called? NASCAR Legends. They're called NASCAR Legends. It always confuses the fuck out of me because then there's Legends cars, and Legends cars are way different. I like just calling it 1987 Cup Series. Alright. Man. Waiting for this load. I always push this to do this while I'm fucking exporting videos, and my computer's like, no, let's not. Like, let's bog down and go super slow. Luckily, I don't have the VR headset software open and everything else now. I can actually set this off to the side over here now. And okay, there we go. I need to put that back on so I have my push to talk button though. It's just kind of nice having like not so much crap in my way so I can see the screen. All right. It was one of the first couple laps. Oh, not of practice though. Shit, I need that wheel on so I can turn the sound down. Never mind. Oh, did you actually record that or did you okay. I was gonna say, if you have any problems with like stuttering, like if you want to stream, if you have any problems with like the recording or the stream stuttering while trying to do both at the same time, if you end up setting it up so you stream on YouTube, then YouTube usually does higher quality streaming. And and also your live streams are saved permanently on YouTube. On Twitch, your stream will be like in your creator dashboard, and it'll be like under content, and you'll be able to see latest live streams. But they only save for 14. The VODs only save for like 10 or 14 days on Twitch. So on YouTube, it's permanent. If you go to Twitch and in the top right hand corner of Twitch where it shows your icon, if you click on that, go to creator dashboard, and then content, you should be able to see in there your stream that you just did. Oh, go to, I think it's what was the first one? Oh, maybe activity. I need to look at it too. I'm trying to guide somebody on how to do something when I'm not looking at it myself. Don't do that. Video producer. Video producer. Yeah. Wait, it's not showing in there? We're trying to troubleshoot and do this and oh man. Oh yeah, that's what I'm trying to help you figure it out. Later, bro. Where it says past broadcast, can you click all? Oh, that's fucking dumb. Okay, so yeah, from now on, now that you have that set, it'll store those in that area. But uh yeah, for discoverability, like specifically like discoverability and how easy it is to get discovered and how easy it is to interact, Twitch is big time on that. But YouTube, unless you get to a point where you have a certain amount of viewers on Twitch, then like if I remember correctly, I think it was like 50 viewers or so that it used to be. Once you get to like over 50, then you get like this thing called like transcoding available where it would like transcode your stream at a higher quality, so you'd be able to run a higher bitrate. But until then, you don't actually get like HD quality. Like it says it's using the source quality, but if you're 1080p, then what people are seeing is actually scaled down to 720. Unless if you're on YouTube, you can just stream in 1080p no matter what all the time, even watching, and it'll store that permanently too. That's the thing is interaction, man. That's all it really is. Okay, sweet. Okay, so he was able to find it. Okay, so now, dude, I've been making those each week. I love making the hero cards. They're a lot of fun. All right. Okay, here we go. Now that all the paint schemes have loaded, we can actually do this part now. All right, F12, track, camera, just make, and here. How the fuck did we get contact there? Like, we didn't even see any lag there. Yeah. Wait, which one is it? Okay, yeah, the OST one. Yeah. Yeah, we made contact with a 71 even though we didn't right here. Look at this. That was netcode. Let's see here. Does it pop up? When does it officially pop up? There, right there. So supposedly at this point, the game is saying, well, yeah, the game. I gotta actually open. That's a really, really egregious netcode. So, the game told me that we had a contact, me and the 71, but I believe it was netcode, and it was pretty egregious netcode. Show these guys right here. Ryan, Ryan, check out my screen real quick. This was the moment that me and the 71 made contact. Like, I found the exact frame where we made contact according to iRacing, and I want to say, I think it was netcode. No, no, no. We didn't. There was no caution. We just barely brushed each other. But like, the game says this is the moment of contact. Holy shit! That's not even close, though. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, like that was fucking that's not okay. I want to try to find a good. Holy. Wait, I saw that video. That was a fucking kick-ass video too. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how you did the camera pan, and then I figured it out in the camera control settings, and I was like, oh, that motherfucker, he's doing it that way. Yeah. I was really trying to figure out how you did like the slow camera pan in some of your videos, and once I found that out with the camera control settings, yeah, I was. Yeah. Once I figured it out though, I was like, oh, that slick motherfucker. That's how he's doing that. Okay. Because I love doing the video editing stuff too. Oh, I record in OBS and then I use DaVinci Resolve because it's the free version of it. Yeah. I find I gotta. Oh shit, no, it's right here. Shit, what am I doing trying to open up a copy of it? What the fuck am I doing? And I'm not even paying. Oh shit, you guys can't hear Discord. I am so sorry. I kind of can't turn it on because he's playing copywritten music in his videos too. Shit. He's talking about video editing, and he's using copyrighted videos. I can show you DaVinci Resolve as soon as this video stops actually fucking, like, rendering, because I'm rendering a video right now. Actually, out there. By the way, there's sometimes that one of the reasons why I love doing the this is one reason why I love doing the aerial shots right here. Bring it down to about 100 meters. Down to 100, and then okay. Shit, that one don't other. Okay, now you guys can see how I do the screenshots here. Let's see here. GMIC settings. Color temperature. This is what I was trying to explain earlier when I was trying to tell you guys the way I don't like the way the color filtering is, or like the color like the colors are in iRacing. Okay, there we go. So like right here, this is what this looks like, and this is like a race at sunset, and the lights are on and everything else. But like this is in game. This is after I do like color filtering and stuff. For some reason, this looks really washed out to me, and this looks more realistic for like as the sun is setting and the lights are on and everything. But since the lights are on, hey Connor, I'm sharing my screen. This is what DaVinci Resolve looks like. Like right here you load in your media and everything else like that. You can cut and stuff here, but edit, this is your edit, and you have like fucking galore. You got like OpenFX like and filters and shit. You can even import more filters. You can even come over here to Fusion, and this allows you to do like all sorts of programming shit where you program all sorts of fucking, like, you can program in 3D meshes and all sorts of other shit and everything. Color filtering and shit like that. This is the sound portion of it. Yeah, it's fucking amazing. Go look up DaVinci Resolve and fucking play with this. and all right, filter. The color filtering. Okay, so see, this race, like, it was under the lights. I want to show you guys this one because these aerial photos are awesome. Fly. Okay. All right. So this is nighttime at South Boston. This is what it looked like in the game. It's nighttime, or it's turning into night. The sky had very, very little light in it still, but like it was like twilight kind of. There was still very, very, very little light left on the like in the sky that you could see. But this is directly from iRacing. This is with color balance. This is with like temperature balancing of the light to kind of get rid of a lot of the to get like a lot of the amber colored hue to it. Balance the color of the light out. So it's not so yellow. But then this is with the actual color filtering to make the darks darker, the lights lighter. All the colors a little bit more vibrant. Like this is base game. This is with color filtering and light filtering and stuff. And then I add blooms to it as well. Okay, that makes it look like the track lighting's a little brighter. But yeah, so nothing. Whole bunch of fucking filtering and shit. None, like base game, and then this is like after I edit it. This is why I edit my screenshots. And this is, I also use that same color filtering in the like for the feed from the sim. So like the feed that I have from the sim like in OBS is already has like this color filtering and stuff, like this color filtering that I did here from this to this color filtering that's already put into which is why sometimes it looks really fucking dark, because sometimes it's fucking dark. But yeah, I love doing like color filtering and all sorts of other shit. I like doing a lot of editing and other stuff. But alright, okay, so that's saved now. Alright, I gotta show you guys how I gotta do the go thumbnail. This is gonna be the thumbnail for the video from tonight. There's the floor wide from NIS. Oh. That was hilarious. Is we're gonna that image. We're actually gonna that now. We already exported the whole project. So now we're gonna go back here, go to screenshots. We're gonna grab this screenshot from the. Whoa, no. There you go. God damn it. Can I fucking control my fucking mouse, please? Jesus. Stop. Okay, there we go. Holy shit. I want to find the edge of the fucking there. You know, whatever, fine. I'm just gonna fucking do 720. There's a border on it, so it doesn't matter. I can't move my fingers right to control it fucking properly. I'm really like running I'm really running out of fucking. Should have just moved. Manually drag that over. I gotta get that logo out of. Grassroots. Why don't you in the camera options switch the like the view from at car at group to static, and then like zoom in manually. Yeah, usually the only time I can really get that right, I can't do it for video, but I can do it for like obviously screenshots. Screenshots look amazing. You can take some awesome aerial shots of tracks like that. That moved over. But we're not gonna get all of the 54 in there. I fucked that up a little bit. I forgot we have the racing series logo in the corner, and that kind of cuts off some of the picture. I was trying to get it lined up so it would be fine for the border. Okay. All right. Today's the 27th. Class, we're doing leagues instead of class colors, and then text we're gonna change that. We're gonna get Nashville and South Boston again. Oh shit, I do it all cap. South Boston. South Boston. I duplicate that layer, turn off the original. I do a drop shadow. That way you can see South Boston better. Drop shadow on that. All right, there we go. Grassroots Big Events Racing League, South Boston with the late model stock. That was a pretty fun move. That 3 wide there on lap 2 with the car coming out of the pits. All right, let's see. That's about how I want that one, by the way. The YouTube timestamp goes over here. This black box right here covers where the YouTube timestamp usually is. I put that in there so I know how I want to balance everything. And this is the thing that I do for the shit. I need to size down that logo. That's why that logo is too big. Because this is every single logo I put in fits this box. It doesn't overlap out of it. So hold on, let me. I didn't realize I didn't size this logo down yet. Okay. That was why. I was wondering why it looks so big. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's not as bad. It's not like overlapping the rest of the picture so much. Or the cars. Okay, so let's see here. I think that's good. I think that's good. We're gonna call that one good. So we're gonna say export that as grassroots. Save. Everything's ready to go. Everything's ready to upload. So tomorrow, what I'm thinking is tomorrow, since we don't have any league races planned or anything else like that, tomorrow at some point in time, I'll probably stream. Maybe do a recording for Gen 4 at Martinsville, and a recording for the 1987 Cup cars at Virginia. Oh shit, it's 9 o'clock right now. Okay, so I gotta actually go. All right. See here. This is the speech chat thing. All right. Cam's view. Alrighty then. Okay, let's see. Grade. All right. Hell yeah. Let's go raid Metal Gunner tonight. Fuck yeah, let's raid Metal Gunner. Alright guys, we're gonna go raid Metal Gunner. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you to everybody that makes all this possible. Thank you to all of our friends, all of our viewers, all of our subscribers, everybody that we race with. Everybody, man, I fucking love every single one of you guys. Thank you to our sponsors. Survival Viper, dude, he's another streamer at twitch.tv/Survival Viper. He's one of our sponsors, man. He really helps us out. And, dude, I freaking love you, man. Brother, you're an awesome dude. Thank you so much for your support. Also, Fading Chaos, they're a metal band. They're about to release their second album. They're another one of our sponsors. They really also help us a lot too. Between the two, those two sponsors really help us be able to do all this. And so I really thank both of them. I also thank everybody out there that's watching, every viewer, every follower, every subscriber, everybody out there. And Texas Speed Sim Racing, they're the team that I'm on. Great group of guys. I love racing with them too. And dude, it's hard to thank everybody. Twitch, Discord, YouTube, fucking Moza, Moza Racing, Thrustmaster, Pimax VR, everybody out there that makes this possible. Just everybody. It's so hard to thank everybody. If I'm missing anybody, I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support. I fucking love you guys. Let's go raid Metal Gunner and see what he's up to tonight. Just thank you guys so much, and I hope to see you guys next time.